see you in like 4 days.
Hi. Hold on, let me get the correct expression when dealing with Lyra.
I don't like that. That's the expression you use.
Wait.
What? The smirking? I can make it worse.
Oh.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, 5 days.
I was gonna say, no, the math isn't working.
Small child, small child, small child.
My shit is not tracking. I'm using my backup controller, which is shit. I don't have a left leg anymore. I put up VR, and it just blinked. I had to reset up everything.
Oh, that's fucked, dog.
It is so fucked. I can kick you with one leg. Yeah. I'm
That's
just
strong words coming
without
from
a
someone who's
leg.
at dick sucking height.
Don't tip me.
What?
You know what I meant.
Actually, natural punch rate. I have to fucking angle down on my poor back if I have to fucking fight you.
Oh. Okay, where am I?
Look, you just carefully take care of the child.
Ow, fuck!
Damn. You just throw them in the air and then just.
Yeah, it's like one of those fucking shooting skis, you know.
Cheese bread. I got some cheese bread.
Yo, you're gonna
Oh.
share? You gonna share?
How many pieces do I get?
You
I
gonna
got 5
shit?
pieces in total. I have one that I'm about to eat.
Oh, thank you.
can I
Dog.
get a
I'm
piece?
probably allergic to the shit, but I'll.
I'm probably allergic to this shit. I'm gonna check. Wait.
I'm God.
Oh yeah, no, definitely then.
Oh yeah, no, 100. Do you have celiac?
No, I'm just gluten free. I'm just.
Oh,
I
you're
was gonna be
gluten-free, okay.
celiac, but then I just didn't. There's a story to that.
I can't say much considering my mom has celiac.
Yeah, either I find out that I am gonna die because of how much gluten I've intaked, or I'm not. It's just what it is.
So fair. So fair, chief.
Oh well. It's
Oh,
just
wow.
the love of the game.
Like,
I gotta keep winning.
this is the type of like cheese bread that has like the white sauce, like the Alfredo. Like, the white
Oh,
sauce
that's a good one.
Nice, nice.
Girl wants some cheese bread now.
the Starboy's gonna
Go
hit the
make cheese
tower. Oh
bread.
no.
I don't have enough cheese.
What is going on here?
Not
Yo,
enough
what
bread.
rune is that?
Go to the store. Grand
Starboy
speedrun
hit the
store.
tower.
Go.
Here,
He's
but
getting
the
rotated.
store for me is I have to go out of my neighborhood, walk at least 2 miles down the street to get to an
I have someone
Albertsons.
as a character that
Can you
straight up
order
could
it to
actually
deliver?
use their ability to just rotate people, and so I
could,
did that
but
as
I'm
a
also
joke on
saying
some
at the same
enemies.
time,
I looked at it and went, rotate.
Rotate. Wee.
Damn.
Today's gonna be interesting and fun. There's no class.
Yeah.
Oh, I got about 3 to 4 conversations, including you.
I got possibly 2 conversations. I have one
Love
with
your
Ida
chat
and
plus
one
I
with
got
Right.
3 to
Right.
4.
Right.
2 of them
I'm
are
staying
like
with both
quick
of them.
time events to make sure I don't get expelled.
Good.
Don't worry.
You're all about to be teleported.
Don't worry about it.
Shit.
What the f-
Pretty.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Already.
Excuse you.
Thank you. I didn't know that was coming.
You doing alright today?
Yeah, none of my shit's tracking.
Make a button one of these days that makes a collider that pushes you all down. It will happen.
Just a giant. I could shoulder tackle them off for you. That doesn't work, silly.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Tylenol.
Anyways, hello. Get the fuck down from there, bro. Thank you. Okay. Anywho, morning announcements. There's not a lot of morning announcements. Nothing really different with the map. Today's pretty much a chill day, especially after, you know, I'm gonna punch you. Especially after people, you know, got fucking attacked in the by dire wolves. Those dire wolves, man, they're crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, pretty chill day. Totally nothing planning to happen for the next few weeks after this week. Totally nothing at all. Anyways, you all can start heading in.
Yay!
Yeah, no morning announcements because there's no announcements really to say.
Thank you, Maggie. Where? Okay.
Instant stigmata.
You can do this. You can do this.
My mentee does not lose.
Your microphone is different.
Except today.
Damn. Don't worry, I'm taking the pen away. Okay.
No, I'll take the pen away myself.
That's how fucking fish I hate.
Stab
So
me with the pen in
fucking
my
fish
face.
that we are here.
That better?
Could you kill someone with the...
No.
That'd be funny if you could.
It depends on the pin. You got this. Come on, you can fix the microphone.
I had to restart my entire thing because it broke.
Your Vanguard pin has a spike on it.
Is it
Just like Vanguard pin restored at like a Mach 10.
Sonic Unleashed Quick Time event? That's the Sonic Unleashed Quick Time event. So that's how you fix
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You have to just go.
You're just gonna...
I used to have those. They fucking hurt.
Virtues, don't be mad, but I'm about to tell you some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I not gonna be sad about?
You're apparently
God, help. I want to play protocol.
We'll play more. I'm gonna play that.
Okay,
help.
Okay.
We're doing for like 2 hours.
There we go. That sounds better.
You go to your shit?
Yeah, I still have no leg, but now I have the correct microphone on.
I do not want to mix it.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, sorry for just randomly punching you.
No, you're fine.
Valen brings out the aggression in me, I'm not gonna lie.
How many people?
Something about this little fucking thing, I just want to go... I'm
Bonk.
gonna be real.
That's what he's there for.
I just want to fucking grab it by the torso and go...
Wee!
Bounce it once or twice.
If he bounces, he probably just crunches. Okay. So I think the only thing I have to deal with is that, and that, and that. Alrighty.
Love and loss, so like, I feel like Elwin, being how he is, I feel like
if Aphrodite's all about loss, then fuck yeah, you know, maybe Aphrodite fucking loves the fucking tragedy of him, right?
Probably.
I asked that same question to Aphrodite, and she said no.
L.
You got it working!
Yay! Finally.
Oh,
I'm
that's
about to kill a dog.
Okay.
on Lillian and watch her fight Sultan. Yeah.
I tried to punch her. And I can't. 'cause
Directly,
fucking, like,
that's not, so depending on what Sultan does, if Sultan acts any amount of suspicious or anything,
Because Reiko and Virtue is more or less like confirmed Elwyn, like he doesn't have anything to worry about with Sultan. But if Sultan, if Elwyn believes he steps out of line again, I'm threatening him and telling him that with my brain thoughts that he'll make sure that Rizzy knows how much of a monster he is.
Oh my goodness.
You're threatening the fish as well? Hell yeah.
Suki only.
It's my cut. Well, actually, yes, it's time to kill the fish. Valen. No, not Valen. We need to kill the fish.
Don't worry, I've been playing that already.
We need to kill the fish.
We need to kill a fish.
for you.
Start heading in, please.
Let's see if I can fix this one last thing.
I'm checking up on you to make sure your injuries are all healed. If hopefully the head. She's checking on basic stitching.
Hi. Okay, let's see if I can fix this.
I might grab you for something.
Okay.
Important information from Way to the Star stuff. So
Alrighty.
I'm starting thinking of grabbing some people.
Mhm.
Maybe within an hour, maybe. I don't know.
If you see him not doing anything important, feel free to grab him. Okay, I'm just trying to fix my tracking.
Damn, I can't believe what the fuck here. What did you do? What did the gods do?
I guess not. Okay.
I'm having a headache, so don't worry, I'm fucking trying not to.
Okay.
Also, I will probably be carrying you to sleep, by the way.
Yeah, we're splitting the ritual
Just so
room.
you're aware. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying for reference when we go in, just so it makes your life easier. You may as well just stay in position like that, yeah.
Well, no, I imagine this is still like trying to stand and will refuse to be carried. But
I need to fix this shit. This is getting annoying.
I'm giving way more advantage and that's it, Andy. No. Taking your eyesight.
Isn't that sort of a big thing? It's light, it feels good on the head, and it's fucking like small as shit. Only problem, it's like $1,500.
I'm okay with the uncomfortability of my glasses. Yeah. I'll get comfortable in a second. Just unplug my legs, like make it easier, but I have the pedal shit off. So we maybe or maybe not get the show off.
I thought you were AFK. I thought you were AFK.
I fixed it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm trying to fix my shit.
Every time I attack you, it's like you're always fixing something.
Yeah.
Fuck.
My shit keeps breaking. Okay. So at least now I have my good controller.
These hips don't lie.
Little bitch boy.
Don't worry, Andy. You can kill me and then.
And those look fine.
But
Can we walk through the basics like sometime? Like maybe
Something that's sturdy. Light, so it doesn't affect you.
Morning.
Hello. Evan.
Morning, Laura.
Hello, Silas.
What is happening? What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Valen, question. Can you sober people up with your, magic?
No, not really, no.
Okay, because, 3 people came in very drunk. I actually thought they were hurt. Fairness recommended getting someone who could help them sober up.
Okay, I'll note that. I don't know if we have very many people that can sober them.
Ah, okay. Now I'm sure they'll be fine after some time. The new way is currently in Stone's arms, so...
Oh, she's on again. I see.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but they look like they're having fun, so we're gonna leave them be. Yeah.
Star. Menagerie.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I believe.
Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Cool. I want to burp. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, well, if they're fine, then that's good.
Yeah, they should be fine. Morning, Valen.
Hello, morning.
Why they are informing them.
Virtues is kind of like the person that can take care of more problems as well as listen to the right hand of the head. Him not knowing about something would probably cause an issue.
But for a star to mention it, strange.
I think it involved another star. And they said I heard one.
Morning.
I heard one being Dionysus. I'm not surprised it would be another star. Not my business, not my problem with stars right now.
That one is not. That is correct.
Wonder why this is running around. I don't know if she got let in or someone, or she just let herself in.
She was around. Somebody let her in last week, I believe.
Oh, that not make sense.
She was talking to Yashishi.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Lance. Maybe something that she needed or someone needed. Probably not the first time. And again, she's probably one of the better stars to let in.
From my knowledge, yeah.
It's only
With this them being blue, as they're normally red.
maybe. Morning, Nomi.
Morning.
Are you purple because you are sad?
No.
I don't understand.
Morning.
Morning, Kokiri.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want something?
Buddy.
No.
Or are you just
I'm
observing?
just here.
Okay.
That is all.
It was a 50-50.
I wouldn't keep you waiting if I needed you for something.
Some people are strange with that.
I'd rather not find out what
Hmm.
its limits are.
Exactly.
Against
That's why I suggest I outfit it myself.
I was just getting ready to play because people were looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that problem. It's hard for me to be in the way.
I typically am not either.
Oh. The obvious statement is you can fly.
Some can fly.
Yeah.
Most do not.
Not often.
Kind of prefer being on the. I kind of prefer being.
If I could fly, I probably would as well.
They can be quite convenient.
I hear them. I hear it's fun. It looks fun.
I wish I could too. I unfortunately
I'm
have all
content
my
as I
doormates
am,
that.
but I would if I could.
Same here. My doormates can fly, so. I can fly pretty high and I get to watch them sail off.
Oh, Valen had brought some of us. He wanted to do a divination this week, and I attended.
How is that?
Apparently he didn't see anything, but the rest of us saw something. Saw a cave in a forest in Salem? With different flowers.
Has anyone seen Sayori anywhere?
No.
I haven't
Not
asked.
this morning.
I was wondering if we were doing heraldry today or not. Oh well.
I haven't seen them.
They might be
That was
preoccupied.
interesting. I wasn't expecting anything.
Steve,
Fair enough, fair enough.
a forest in Pandora.
Busy week.
Specifically.
Yes, it was deep in a forest within Salem, but it had a cavern inside. And in the cave, there
What
were
about
crimson
Salem?
vines and red floor.
Wait. Crimson.
So another floor.
That's one I think I've heard about. Someone else's. Yep.
I see.
Red
It
flowers.
was different. I felt something of behind me, but the vision ended. I believed something lurks there.
I wouldn't be surprised with if it's red flowers or with anything. Something isn't.
I don't know much.
Indeed.
Looking for flowers in Salem?
Oh, no. I saw
Cavern.
them. A divination?
Oh, divination. I see. Okay, fair enough.
Were there strings as well?
I didn't see strings. I saw the floor. Vines, flowers.
Do you think there are flowers you might need to go and collect?
I have no mission to collect flowers right now.
I'm just wondering if you saw them in divination.
Yeah.
A cavern in Salem that not many know about. I can only guess it would be the catacombs. And the catacombs deep down are dangerous. Even more so.
I do not know. I've heard rumor, but that is it. I've never even been to Salem.
What is happening?
He saw flowers in a divination in
Yes.
Salem.
With a cavern in
A
Salem.
place of note.
Yeah, that's a good place to know.
do not know what they mean, though. I know there's a connection to the other flowers, but that is all.
I see.
Salem, no less.
Yeah?
At least it's more info we can go on. Better than nothing.
Yes. And that
I would
would
love
help
to go
if
there,
I had
but I do not know if it is safe.
Probably not, and a councilman would stop you.
Really?
Yes, the councilman of the catacombs, Idris. would
You are
probably
assuming
stop
that,
you.
though. Is a cavern deep in the woods.
Carrying a, what is that, a pumpkin?
That's one of these
No,
sandbags.
it's a bag, okay. He's holding it
What are
upside
they?
down.
Aside from that,
Any-
how are people doing otherwise, though?
I am good today.
I am fine.
Morning, Vega.
Morning.
How you guys
Hey,
doing?
Vika.
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Tired from coming back, but that's
I am
because I
not
went from
Making sure
Salem back
anyone
to
else
here.
asked the same question.
Getting the double question and answering them both.
The others saw other things.
Did they explain what they saw? Or no.
They did. It was Silas and Nue that saw other things.
Nue's currently in bed, I think, so.
Oh, is she the one who's drunk today?
Yeah,
I believe he
Nue,
is drunk.
Mayhem, and I
sorry?
believe Yasashi came back drunk. Nue had to be carried by Stone.
So that's
I
what Sarah.
see.
That's what Sarah was
Goodness.
talking about.
I wonder why. That celebration?
Probably.
Maybe. But then again, Sarah didn't. I slightly heard Sarah mention Dionysus, so that's probably another.
That means I'm going to have to wait to talk to Nue about whatever information we have.
Not necessarily.
Oh, I should have asked about the pools. Oh well.
Why is there a bear?
What?
Bear.
It's
What?
This is a whole ass bear.
It's somebody's bear. I don't know whose, but it's somebody's.
I see. Oh.
What?
I think that someone's familiar.
The bear speaks.
Is that someone
I-
to
I think that's one of the students got.
Okay.
I think it's one of the students that got home.
I turned my head.
I see.
So I got a little bit,
If I would know, I would tell
Interesting.
you.
I know.
How did
How's your trip?
I don't.
No.
No.
I think that's one of our students apparently, and it sounds like Titus.
No, I stayed
Voice
right in the
sounds
street.
familiar,
I
but
stayed
I don't
right in the
know.
academy this week.
I see.
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
The previous week.
Oh, that was last week. I returned from that last week.
I know, but I haven't been able to see you.
Fine.
It's
I
alright.
haven't been able to ask you.
Maybe you have to take your blindfold. No, just kidding. That was mean. I'm
I
sorry.
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Can't
Oh,
believe it.
Lyra, come back.
How could he?
Got more weapons.
No,
I'm sorry that I was also in the fucking infirmary for a little while. Damn.
such vile
There's
Lyra.
a second portion.
How are you doing, Lyra? Since then?
Better.
Oh, there's Professor
I'm not as
Salem.
tired, which is good.
That's better.
Well.
No, it's definitely something to get put onto my ass.
I need to
Yes,
talk to
Lou.
Silas later. I have a little present to give him.
He's over there.
It's
There
Titus.
goes.
It is Titus.
Fucking Titus, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
I thought I heard his voice being
Is that normal?
No.
I think a student got polymorphed.
Seems like,
That would be Titus.
Only in Curiosum Academy will you see a student be polymorphed and walking like this.
I wouldn't be
I think it's 'cause he
surprised.
There's been weirder.
Weirder.
Bears don't.
yeah, I feel like if you were transformed into a bear, you would also be walking
two
with
hind
me.
legs.
If I was transformed in bear, I'd have an excuse.
And it
to
sounds
lay
like
down and
Lai
sleep.
might have blinded them So they were screaming because of that.
You say that as if you don't have an excuse to do that right now.
Mommy's
So we
actually
have
out
a
in the bathroom.
I
polymorph
can't
flying
sleep.
bear running around on
I'm a
campus?
vampire. We don't sleep.
If you're ever trying,
By the looks of it, yes,
truly try.
Professor.
The closest I can get is like kind of zoning out and then
Yes.
just start like thinking about the day.
On my
That's
way.
about it.
Are you sure that's not sleeping?
Good luck.
Are you sure you're not sleeping? How would you
I'll be
know?
back later.
Elvin
That goes
chasing after a bear, like a bear yelling.
Well, I can't say I've ever actually seen it.
Oh.
Never done this before! I'm not going to question.
That's understandable.
Monkeys for the circus.
Yes. Understood. Goodbye. Fortuitous timing.
Indeed.
Perhaps someone here will be able to give clarity to what was mentioned earlier in the week.
I hope your morning's been well.
It has. Things have been better for the later half of the week.
Good.
I believe that things have calmed down regarding Insanity's current condition.
I have noticed that as well.
It seemed that the problem was that they had nobody to turn to. With the reopened wounds that had been given to them due to the revelation about the condition of their loved one.
I see.
I brought them forth using my gift, just to offer solace.
I had also done something similar. So I know.
That is good to hear. She does not seem to have many who they can turn to.
Indeed. At least not in the way that's useful.
I hope that they will believe the declaration of being friends. I know there are some who have opinions on whether or not one should strive to be friendly to the stars. But I see no reason why one should not strive to be as cordial as possible to those who are only doing their job.
There are many
have feelings
differing
as well.
opinions, indeed. Though I try to do the same and be at least as kind as I can be.
That is good to hear. I am sure they appreciate it, compared to those who only make demands.
I do hope so. Good morning, Silas.
Hello again, Silas.
Thank you, Geo. Hope you having a good day as well.
We're working on it. Newey's a little
Yes, Nue is
hungover.
experiencing the joys of the after party.
I have been told.
Who taught you that? Oh, curiosity.
Well, they were at a party, and now it is afterwards. It is only logical.
You know, I appreciate it.
Thank you. I do like to be appreciated.
I'm also going to see where our fucking goes.
Okay.
Understood.
If I had to hazard a guess, given his usual mannerisms, he is likely high in the sky.
I believe
does
he
like to
was
do that a
talking to someone in the training grounds just a second ago. Though by now it's him. He could be in the air.
Last I had seen him was just when Sarah was bringing in Nue and the others from the party.
Ah, I see. Speaking of,
Hello.
Apologies for the
Um,
delay.
What exactly is splattering on the ground around you?
Apologies, it is my own blood. I am really lightheaded, so
Oh.
trying to walk without the weight balance will make me fall again. I am currently trying to catch up on the food that I missed to help with the exhaustion and lethargic. But it is going to take a bit as I still feel nauseous.
I see.
Okay.
But it goes away, as the blood always follows after me to be reused.
Okay, that
Apologies.
takes care of my question.
Understood. I was just a bit concerned because it looked like a lot of it. Hello.
It is a lot, but it is what happens
Hello.
when the wounds are always open.
We are
Someone
having
has
a meeting.
Summoned us for having a meeting.
Oh.
It is
You
not a
find him?
star heraldry, in case you are wondering. At least I don't think it is.
I'll be out in a second. Her name is Victoria.
What is Victoria?
The wax lady.
Oh, perfect. I will have to ask you more about her after this, if that is perfectly fine. 'Cause I do not
Oh,
know
yeah.
her title, I do not know her role. I know
Star of
absolutely
Emotions.
nothing. Emotions.
That is
I
fitting.
think she referred to Aphrodite as like her sister or something like that.
Yes, and Aphrodite referred to her as her sister without the
Apologies for being
context.
late.
No, you're fine.
I will write this down.
One
Thank you
person
again so
can
much,
avoid
dear.
avoid, so.
Yeah. All right, I go. Bye.
Anyways, before we start having this
You
Is
see
there a
yours is
specific
star of emotion.
purpose of this meeting?
well, first we should probably go everything we learned about the one who can see in the future, so everyone's up to date. For yes, the one of Farsight. For starters, that they are Silas's mom. And Silas is a person out of time. For us to speak.
Oh. Seems as there's many that are not meant to be here underneath the red eyes.
Though,
I still don't know what to think about that.
That is understandable.
though at the same time, we did get a lot of information involving her trial and all that. Now, I do believe Winter, if he was here, could
He
actually...
seemed confident to me that he had everything he needed.
Yeah.
So, I suppose my only other questions, and Missy has this witnesses for this. As how it got described before, we need to be able to prove our piece of evidence without any doubt. And normally in these kinds of things in other regions of the Vandiles, you would bring people with you to be your witness and answer the questions in front of the judge and the jury.
I'm unsure about the structure of how this actually works. We still haven't done the mock one.
That we have not
As far
known.
as I know, the actual content of this has only been disclosed to Winter. So I'm unsure about the structure of how it actually works, but it does get into the question of burden of proof. When do we know we've had enough? We get one
Suppose it
shot.
isn't. I suppose it is in the eye of the beholder. The main goal is to prove a side is innocent without an ounce of doubt on either side of the situation. And you're right, we do not know the exact structure, but we can compare it to other regions of the Vandiles. And compare the structure and the format of which we will do this in. It
We
is
also
likely
need
different.
to know.
Sarah. Come on.
I'd like to point out.
Yes.
We throw around the idea of innocent and guilty, but we do not know how that is defined to the stars.
Could be different.
Such is also why I was
wasn't
thinking
here.
of arguing certain parts of the law. Or arguing the punishment if it is befitting or not. Again,
I
we do
thought
not know
something
all the
changed with my
rules.
book.
And so it is finicky per
that's
star per
freshly
star.
written, so...
And so the red one dictates they believe they are the claim holder of what the
For
rules
a
are.
brief moment, while
But
talking about you, there was a
The
flash of
stars are
static
talking
behind you.
more of this. And more of the stars are learning that their
That is
memories have been
likely why.
tampered with and removed. So,
Your mom also has more freedom than most
we
of the
may have
Forgotten.
more weight and wiggle room with this. As I was told by some of the stars, this is a good thing that they are
I
talking about
worry that
this.
it's changed.
And even the domains that...
The vast majority of stars do not know what happened to any of the Forgotten. They were missing. They don't even know which are there and which aren't.
that they can remember, but some that were able to slip through the cracks was there before they were taken.
There are a few who can remember, yes.
A lot of them are at least aware of all of the domains. I'm talking about, yes, At least from what I've been told by Valen, most stars have had their memories tampered with.
They had
Including the
forgotten.
ones that would know the most information. I had thought they'd be free from it. At least from what I had surmised, it was the ones that didn't know as much that forgot everything. But this becomes even harder if there is no information whatsoever that we can get even from the stars that are closest. There's going to be some cases that are going to be near impossible.
I would not say that all of the information has been removed. Again, there are pieces that can unravel and eventually bring those memories. But also, as we've learned from the curtain case that I'm looking into right now, the case files themselves, the information of the title and the important factors, is being held by a mortal family. And so I'm still transferring through the information I got on that before I can share it yet. There are still things that even the gods above are unaware of that the mortals are dealing with. So even if everything may be, as you say, removed, which I do not believe wholeheartedly, as we've seen that some of them still have grasps of what happened.
There's also the fact that most stars are forgotten, but the ones that seem to be the closest to that star, as in other stars, seem to have not forgotten.
For
Except
example,
I'm not sure how true that is. They may not have forgotten about the star entirely, but do they remember about the details we specifically need?
Why?
Have even those been tampered with?
If I may, for a quick moment.
Of course.
It's not useful in terms of any extra information on the topic. However, the one that found it out, when she first came to me because of something important she wanted to share with me, said it was something I deserved to know. She was reckless, and she was very upfront. To the point that while we were talking and she was informing me, she froze. And when she mentioned my name with the same context, it was like an hour clock rang in the room. And then a gavel slammed.
Which is not a good thing from what I was told. It is akin to the sharpening of metal, which means they are either going to be punished or killed. From what Bartholomew said.
Not equate them to the same thing.
They are, though. That is what I was informed by when talking to Bartholomew. It is not a good thing when we hear that gavel.
No, it's not a good thing, yes, but you were also running off of the information of someone who also doesn't know what's going on.
He's been
You were
there
assuming
from what looks like
Bartholomew
long
There
knows
are
as
some
exactly
additional
what they mean.
things.
The
He knows
noises
more
may
than you
mean
and I.
different things.
Do you
It may
totally
be
believe that?
warning not for the star,
Enough,
but a
you two.
warning for you.
For a moment. Additionally, when that hour and that gavel slammed, her reaction was as if she was losing everything when she looked into her book. And mine also began to react, though probably not as severe as hers. The information was deteriorating, but not removed, like it could have been.
Quiet.
But not the only thing. My head rang and pulsed. Even stung, probably worse. I couldn't think for a couple moments. Like my mana was being forced out of me. Like I was overusing it, even though I didn't use any for the day. If what their information is true, we might be running out of time. And my body attempted to force its way to learn something, which I failed. but from what it sounds like, Winter has everything.
He at least believes he has everything. We don't truly
More
know.
than I do. I cannot add anything.
And based
also
off the
point
way you
out-
have talked about it, we may never know if we will have everything. We just
We'll
need to
know
know
if
if we
we
have
do the mock.
enough.
We can at least get a better idea from Destiny's testimony. That's at least
It's
something
true.
that I would trust if they think we have enough. But
Yeah, I'm having a meeting here.
I know I have to give you
Indeed.
something real quick, sorry. Pureed meat for you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I will also point out, you are assuming, again, that the sharpening of metal, which we have a good idea of what that has in meaning, is the same as the slam of the gavel. That
I
may
say
be a
this-
completely different warning. That
I
may not
say
mean they're
this
running out
from
of
this
time, but that is a warning to you directly.
Possibly.
Apologies, but I would kindly disagree with you on that, so. These are coming from stars who have watched their fellow kin be dragged off to who knows where, never to be seen again. These are coming
And
from the
again-
stars who have heard the cries of the others that we are not just learning of. They have many years of experience being trapped down there for who knows how long, and we are just guests now uncovering this. To claim we know better than them is absolutely preposterous and borderline arrogance.
I'll stop you there. So first of all, I claimed none of those things. I claimed you are taking their word for gospel. You are assuming they know everything. They are also running off of very little information, as are we, which is why I'm putting out that we are running off of assumptions here. Do you understand?
I do, as I have seen it so far, and I have heard to others who have seen more than we have. I understand the concern and stress, the connotations that holds. It is also important to hold it with a rational eye, and hold emotions to the sight of it, no matter how terrifying it may become.
That is what I'm imploring you do.
That is what I am imploring for you. Apologies that it may come rude. But when you raise your tone, it shows through your feelings of it, no matter how much you dismiss it so. It is not a bad thing, but it is something to keep aware of too.
Either way, we do know that there are at least two of them that are actually running out of time.
The longer they are there, the weaker they become. This would fall true underneath that very soon.
But for the most part, it seems like everything is banking on Winter being able to form the case for this one.
Seemingly so.
Going
From my
underneath the
understanding,
theory of this. Apologies, you
there
go
is
first.
one that will be able to actually do this case. We need to make sure that whoever is doing a case each time knows everything. They will get no help. It will all come down to one person.
Not quite.
Yes, and I would like to say. So I am focusing primarily on one of the stars that I wish to save. I am also assisting Menace and a few others with the stars that they showed interest in helping. So I cannot.
Yeah.
We got something now.
Though I cannot figure a way out yet to share the case name itself, there are other ways I have found to share the information safely. From the constellations to information. there's a few ways that I can help lead them to the information they need so they can take on the courts themselves. You're not wrong, it is a one-person
Does he not
activity to
know?
act as the protector in this case, to argue against it. But it is not a complete lonesome travel that they must do everything themselves.
No, and that's not what I was implying.
Either
That's the
or
form
they're
of
saying
this
that we
group
don't know who they
is
are.
going to be all of us supporting the actual argument and making sure that there is enough for burden of proof. We need to justify that it's all false. Except we need to also understand what exactly does innocent and guilty mean to stars.
Actually, now
Especially
that I
stars
think
that
of
believe in inherited sin.
We've been told that there are two that oversee there, right? What if
Also
there's
be
a
important, I
representative,
believe,
the
is for
different
some of
sounds of
these
which
arguments
one
of
has
the
taken
crime. For
notice?
example, Bartholomew's crime, we do
could be
not
the
know the
case.
case name, but we know the cause of
Definitely
action,
possible.
which is letting people like myself or
One
yours
be
to see what
gavel,
minutes
one
exist in
be
their
the other.
lives. So it no longer becomes a argument of innocence, but the argument of cause-action of the action that was committed and the weight of the crime.
Siva.
Unless you were to commit a massive genocide and kill every single person, innocent and guilty, which I do not suggest anyone do, we now have to change and pivot our argument
very
points.
shakily, he's going to write very simply, alright. Or is she alright?
But apologies for taking your words at face value. As I assume you know, I am not a mind reader. I can only take things as you say them forward, since I do not know the context of your inner workings or your subtitles in your mind.
For several of these cases, they did actually perform the action that they are charged with.
And then respond with
In which case, I believe the actual argument to be made is that they were forced into that position, which is what Winter is going to be taking, at least for Farsight.
For the others, it might work, and for some we might have to slightly shift it depending, but I do agree with you that it's a good approach for at least a good handful of these.
Especially will have to be, each case will have to be built separately, and at the current pace, one after another.
The good news is it is not all doom and glory, though. Though we currently have this case almost completed, there are at least 3 others that are almost completed also. Not to mention there is a lot we have not touched yet.
Indeed.
For example, there's the beetle one named Ambrosia we need to talk to still. There's the one that is the split man and woman who may be the same as the other one. Who does these things with the stars above. I am unsure, but they are confirmed a warden, but they are also confirmed traps down there. As they were shown either fighting the red strings when I believe Rachel summons them, and then another summons them, not summon, but the stars that watch them. They were in the audience. They were also in the audience of another person, but replaced by silence. So they were also seen as a warden by Lai. It is something to look into. There's also...
Why would they be an overseer and
but they may
trapped? That doesn't
simply-
make sense.
I think most likely it's the sheer fact that the entire court is suppressed. Even the overseers. Not that an argument can be made to free them. It's more something that comes along with what silence
A
does,
cost of the job.
basically.
I see.
It is, I will admit, also a theory, though I do not have it confirmed yet. The split man and woman who is seen wandering the halls on patrol is my guess is to be the one who is 2 and 4, as it would line up. Though again, that this is a theory going on so far. There's also the one that Lai is a part of. I do not know who that the one is connected to yet, though. But it is another thing I'm trying to figure out.
I at least know
Then-
of one more.
Silas?
A new one, at least from one of my conversations.
Yes, please do share.
The one we'd spoken to previously, Wilhelm. Evidently, he has a sister that is also missing.
I suppose this... I do not know of whom it is relating to yet, but I had a few questions for Gen earlier in the week that had involved the artifact and my memories around it. Potentially, some incident had occurred where, among others that I had spoken to my gift, one of them was supposedly one that up until that point was presumed missing by many of these stars, that they did not know who was alive. Which I do not know if it was prior to their disappearance or somehow had reached them in spite of it. But they may have insight as to what has blocked memory of that and therefore this. Though that is not the only reason they had brought up. I am doubtful there's relations, but I imagine amongst people here that you might have better insight. The reason that the times we have tried to use it to intervene, and it has been rather drastic, is that this artifact seems to be presuming I have a much greater mana capacity than I actually do, which is not normal for it. That, and they said something about I wasn't woken up yet. What does that mean anything?
I believe, at least to the only times I've ever heard those words used in a specific context, is that you are a guide.
Like me.
A guide?
What does that mean?
It means you help with finding star charms and star artifacts.
I admit I've been meaning to ask you about this. Charms and artifacts in the space around a person naked to the human eye. You and Winter kept talking about them, and Winter even handed theirs off, I presume, when handing something to lie to see something we could not. Apologies if it is a off-rail comment, but it relates to a few of the things I've been asked to look into. So I've been running my series based on vague information you all have been talking about, but it is hard to run a theory on things if I do not know the full context at hand. Apologies.
Star charm and a star artifact are two different things, but at least what a star charm is. It is a trinket created by either a single star or a group of stars, and it gifts its user sight beyond the normal, being able to see influence of stars, being able to see which stars watch over a person, if you can properly interpret them. It's not in any easy language, all very symbolic. Along with some of them have other qualities. But at least we have been using them to try and identify which items are aligned with certain stars, along with the stars that watch over specific people. It gives you good judgments about who they may be tied to.
I see. That would then likely be the connection for why another student was asking about red threads on them.
Yes,
Oh,
it
so
also
that-
allows you to see the threads of the stars.
So in theory, it would also then let you see that. Okay.
But to go back to the relation of that question, the individual in question that Gen had mentioned was apparently one that they considered a close friend and may have been known to members of the academic court. They offered to ask around to their fellow members in regards to one of those questions, but I might be able to ascertain a name soon if I can get that from them, as it would mean that it is one that I have personally spoken to in the past and knows me. And considering when we were in the domain one time, I had felt a draw towards two of them in there. One of them may have been that particular
I will
one.
say, there are some more names and descriptions of forgotten stars that we know nothing about yet. For example, we do not know who Aspen is, who Oriah is, or Hugo. Lillian's family apparently has a connection to this Hugo. In the language that they wrote in my book, I had given to Silas to then talk to Lai. As Lai seemed to have been able to write it.
As far as I can tell, there are 13 domains with missing stars.
That is 1, 2,
I see.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And I know one went willingly.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh,
Hmm.
I have 11 13 then. That is good.
Did, by any chance, do you have any insight on which one was the willing individual?
Golden gauntlets, blue silver
have
thread, passed out.
One idea,
Dancing 2 in gold, tall tree
which
height.
I think they are a warden.
That would make sense with the theory that they are.
Red clothes plus thread, not red clothes plus
Forgotten, but not there.
And then glowing white
as
hair,
a
5 eyes,
prisoner.
golden.
And Silverlance, you look to be in distress for a while.
Yeah.
Also,
I thought it was only Gen who had access to my book.
It's never
Seems there's
only
another.
one.
Yeah. Well,
Do you have an idea?
I know exactly.
Is it her? That would make sense.
You should
She
know
had the
this,
same
she
book.
told you.
We let each other do it. Wait. Sorry, say that again?
I was saying to Aaron that they should know because they told us.
So she was trying to contact him for his book.
It's the only way to
Additionally,
communicate.
she had
and
the
with-
same book.
It
What do you
did
mean
all the same
book,
one.
but I have a different one.
It looks the same.
She
It was the
also
same
told-
design.
He also told us that he would be communicating and giving answers via that book.
I see.
But apologies to go back real quick, as. But if you're able to get their names or the appearance, let me know. As I said, I currently have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stars with just appearances but nothing else.
I can
mean,
certainly
appearances is good.
try. I am
course.
unsure if we have any insight onto one that would be considered to have been a close friend of Gen.
It would be ironic if it was Hugo, since they was the ones writing in the book in a language I could not look at easily. It caused me a bit of a migraine, I will admit.
You said you gave a copy of the writing to Silas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have that
As it
with
is
you?
too dangerous to open the book and share sadly from the pages.
I will also note, I do have some of
yes.
a description of Wilhelm's sister. Long
Ah,
white
please
hair.
don't tell me. Oh, I do have one with long white hair. Wait, no, that's what
By
I'm
chance would I be able to look?
glowing white hair, 5 eyes. Was one of these stars that Lai had seen. Golden.
I don't know about the eyes, but at least from the description I was able to see, well, in the depiction I was able to see, it seemed almost half armored.
I do
At
not
least
know if
armored
they have
This
any
was what
armor.
was written by.
There was one
This
of
was
golden
specifically
gauntlets.
known to be by Hugo?
Let us see, let us see. This platform.
When I wrote the name
Golden
inside
gauntlets,
mine,
blue silver swords
there was
passed out.
extra information that came with it afterward.
I
So
see.
it might have been that one. There's two that it could be. So I would need to see them or get more description from Lions the golden gauntlets. It was either a lie or another. I think it was lie who saw them.
This week.
I see.
Make that 14, not 13.
14.
Another
Because that
joined
would
their
make
ranks this
sense.
week.
Another joins the ranks.
That's interesting.
Jonesy, I worry if it was Europa's mother that was at it then. From what we know on the
No.
right now, is yet at risk. No?
No, I don't think it was
But it's
them
good then.
or Freedom. They're in a worse spot.
Being on there would be
They'd
better.
be in a better situation if they were put in there.
Yes, I would.
At least from what I've heard. Which...
Thank you.
Which one?
I would like to apologize to you all.
You're perfectly fine. This is something that is sitting quite close to home for you. So do not blame you at all.
Odd. Because I thought I knew my mother. I don't know exactly what it means, but I haven't been able to think normally. I'm thinking so much that I don't even know what thinking is and what we're talking is. I want to be helpful here. I want to be useful, but I can't even put my own thoughts in the right words.
Do not
All the words
worry
you are
about
all
being
saying is
considered
mumbles to
useful.
me.
It is a grand undertaking that we are trying to tackle right now. Something that
Exactly.
has not been attempted by anyone for many, many years, if ever. It is not a bad thing to not be certain of how one can contribute, but thus far you have given us a lot of information.
And yet it
If
still
anything,
feels like it's not enough.
if anything, you may be part of the proof that gets them out.
Perhaps.
I hope so.
In this particular case. Also, to give you context while I was talking out loud, I was struggling to read it myself, but someone started writing to me as I was looking, asking if they would like them to be translated. And they said give them a day when the two of them are awake. It seems that they are able to... Some of them can speak to each other within the cells, if that is to be believed.
Using the
I
book as
assume
a
one of
medium,
Mm.
perhaps.
So that might have been her plus the original writer of the text.
Possibly.
I am a bit stuck on one detail that Gan had mentioned to me about the tie to that startup was a friend. They had said that that incident had proved to them that they were alive because it was in question before. Which means that, and I had asked specifically in the context of my ability to call them forth without needing to utilize traditional means. which means that I was able to bring forth that individual and prove their existence was still around, in spite of the fact that they were missing. Otherwise, there would not have been a reason to question whether or not they were alive or not. But whatever had happened because of it has directly to do with likely the reason why my memory of my ability to even do that in the first place was taken from me.
Would make sense.
Tie up loose ends.
But that person is also the one who might be able to tell me what happened, according to Gen. I just do not know how, or when, or even if I could reach them.
I apologize, but I can't think straight.
I'll take care of yourself. As a mentally, I'll do my best to help carry the success up. It is important for you to take care of your mind, sir.
Scared and very, very angry. And I don't think I can take any information in.
Of course.
That is understandable.
Please take care of yourself. You do not need to worry or give any excuses. Your health is the #1 priority after all. This stuff is something that is dangerous and not to be done with a mind that is clouded. I can risk more harm.
My health, I don't even know if it's getting better. Which brings me to the thing that I wish to tell him as well, when he is done speaking in his own thoughts.
All I will ask of you is, in a day, if you could check that book again.
I check the book
seems
every
to be
day.
the time. Good.
So yeah, I can.
They should hopefully have a reply.
Of course.
What I was trying to look at.
Silas, as your roommate, if you need anything, find me.
I will.
Of course.
Yes. Things are better. The things that were happening to me were the red symptoms of another being unwell, and they have been given some solace.
Yeah, and I just talked to about them and then came to you because I was checking on both of you.
I am doing better. Yes. Thank you.
Seeing as he's busy, I'll relay this information to you all first. Virtues, you might want to be here for this as well.
Okay, I guess I'm not heading out.
It's brief. I won't be long.
Okay.
To put this simply, I was approached by Valen, the one whose mother has been assisting with the infection.
Of course.
One thing he told me, he said if I ever have a flare-up, to isolate myself and have him come to assist. I'm not entirely sure why, but these are specifically notes from his mother, and what the actions for them to be done is to make sure that no one else is clinging to me but them, or whoever else is flaring.
Oh, there's a reason why I asked about the charms. The current ongoing theory is when it has these flare-ups, the thing you can see with the charm, when it causes the overlap, is my presumption is the infection point. Is likely which is causing it to spread. It is also why it is safe to assume those being watched by Helios are also on the infected list.
Potentially, but the instructions she gave him were very particular. Isolate, and to put our head into his chest, staring through his heart. And if your eyes are covered in a light, to have his eyes cover yours. I'm not entirely sure the
I
correlation.
would trust every word she says.
I know.
I see.
That is why I'm informing you all. I don't know why,
Hello,
but I'm
Winter.
not going to question it. Seeing as whatever she
okay.
says.
So I preemptively,
Especially
locking the
with
door
that
we're meant to be
something
having a meeting is a bit rude, but...
What?
You know how many people walk into
If
this goddamn room when
I
we're
may
trying to have a
ask
meeting?
Silas a quick thing, Xenesis.
You're fine.
Sure.
Please do inform Rowan of this also, as currently I am assisting Rowan and a few others with trying to figure out a way to deal with this infection. I admit I do not know everything yet, but as I have shared with you the information I have gathered from the others, we are currently seeing what ways we can help postpone the symptoms the best way we can. But
You can.
we can with the flowers. It seems to calm down with some of the symptoms. That is why Virtues was talking to Lynn a bit more aggressively, but you said you would do better.
Well, it be
Yes.
stated that you must try to find a way to get them without having her provide them every single time
Exactly.
she gives one. It is
That
killing
is-
them more and more.
That is what we're doing. We did. Oh, we should probably share the information we got.
I've
The
already
divination.
spread them all out already, and you already know where they're being grown. I have a good
No.
idea where the others are.
It's okay.
The
I will
problem is
repeat
where
the
they
things that
are.
we had talked about after it. This is stuff you already know. We did
Somewhere that's
perform.
restricted. Dangerous.
Can one of you two unlock the door for me to leave?
The hint she gave me is the think the way they grow. The way they're growing on
So
are...
your
Opportunity to
virtues.
talk.
Silas needs assistance with the door real quick. Apologies.
And I
If
would
you'd
like to
speak
say a word
first.
in, but there's been so much bickering that it's getting annoying. Anyways, there is a forbidden phrase now that I do not want any of you to call. If you do, I will break your circle. If I ever hear one of you say that you want to access your domain, it will be broken.
Understood.
I was not
Why?
aware that was something that would even work.
I presume this is in connotation of what happened last week, no?
Yes. Life be okay,
Understandable.
but he goes to the Forgotten Prison.
They.
So, no one else should do it.
I'm not certain it would even do anything for the vast majority of people. The only
Oh, it
reason they
does.
even had the idea to do that was because he was explicitly told he is a portion of a domain.
Oh, it does do something.
I was going to say, if many stars are the responsibility or the reason why most of us have been made, whether it be our species or us ourselves, it would be some theory that they would have a similar or worse
You can
reaction.
go down.
Regardless, the
Doors
point
are
being,
unlocked.
unless there is explicit permission given, it is not something to be used ever again.
Understood.
Understood. I also have more information.
That would be good. Is
There
it
is a
alright
new
if I
Forgotten Court star. As of this week. From what I was told, sibling to curses and hexes.
Uncle? Or
No.
another? Okay. Means that it's
No,
another one
I'm
then.
only misremembering. I think it was actually the sibling to healing. They were related and close with curses and hexes.
If I am to pose a guess, it might be the names that Roland had wrote down in the journal that got erased. That they were attempted to summon, but I said better to ask Auntie or another that they are a similar domain. The one responsible for the kin.
I think I can speak one part of their title.
Of course.
At least because it's a general word when talking about enrichment. Which goes into another thing of we don't know when they're being added, but honestly, this entire thing feels more like a political weapon.
It would be.
The new one is also Destiny aligned.
Essentially,
I see.
trying to spin whatever even remotely questionable thing may have happened, call it a crime, and lock them away.
Lessen their
There has
numbers.
been some injustice in these trials. And they've been
Something
skewed.
we're going.
I see.
If the judge is not a truly neutral partisan, there may be a bit more weight we have to pull for this.
We're also not certain whether or not the trial to get them in is the same as the trial to get them out, or if it even has the same judge.
Or if the judge is involved at all.
There's a few things we have to look into this, you're right. And until we see how the practice one with Destiny and Winter goes, there's not much we know until we see it. Speculation is good, but the assumptions lead to harm.
But I
add
don't
that
have
to
any
the
more
list.
information about what they could have even done, what event happened, or where in the Van Dials we look for more information, especially with how recent it is.
There is some leadways, like you said. We have healing, and we have my auntie. My auntie is currently looking into the home of Lynn right now, that was abandoned, to see if there was any other leadway of information on what has happened. I still need to talk to her again and see what information she has gathered. But when I talk to my auntie again, I can talk to her about the star also.
I would
And as
recommend
Esteban
giving
is
her a
very
moment.
close.
From what I've been told, she is currently just sobbing.
Yes. Then I will give her a gift and offering and comfort. As she is still family, even if not by blood. It's the least enough you can do.
When can we do a mock trial?
Now we have most of us here.
But at least, I think this is a good period to find out what's really involved. Before you got here, we were talking about what is the burden of proof? When do we have enough? And I think we need that answered by Destiny. Of when do we have enough to prove something?
And considering our time limit, the longer we put off the mock, the longer we put off the real.
Well, we can't even do the real one, so we have the phrase for it anyway, so...
No, yeah.
Indeed.
We won't be doing the real, but I'd at least like to know what it looks like now, and it'll make it easier to find and tailor information for when we get to the real, because we don't know what actual timetable we have.
Exactly.
How to base the court.
Perfectly.
The evidence and what we actually need.
Which will make it easier to split our attention on the things we need to gather.
Indeed.
Here the others are almost complete also, minus the phrase, of course. And then we have a bunch of others that are nothing known about some others than their appearance.
Welcome to the land of living.
What did I miss?
We're talking about the mock trial and the information that it will give us, so we know how to better tailor the information we're looking for.
Well, I'm sure Destiny will explain it, so if I have no objections, I'm going to call them.
Of course.
I think you should.
I think this would be the best time to try.
And
You want me to
also,
restart my
yes.
conversation or got interrupted, or...
Assuming, of course, I live.
I would like to say before the argument begins again with the flowers, no, we will not be summoning Lynn again to bother her. And two, we did some divination on the flowers and got some important information for something. Me, Valen, and others were relying on Silas for the divination part, but we can gather up both me, Valen, and Rowan to help give the information of what we saw. My guess is if the flowers that is on Emilia, as I was described by the other two, is of similar origin as the flower on Rowan, based on the divination, to presume so. We have the two specimens that we need. So, realistically, we don't need multiple flowers, but if we had a spare to research the properties of, that would be good without putting any risk on the originator ones.
Understood.
You know, if we do get a sample of these flowers, for some of you will recognize this name, but Councilman Mika, she is one of the leaders of Israel. She's been researching how to splice flowers and breed them to carry over some traits.
Oh, there they go again.
Potentially, I could take Void, or Void can hear me. Potentially, I could take one of these flowers over to her, and we could see about it being bred by her, or at least a more easily accessible variant of it being made.
It would be better to have her come here and separate the flower from the user.
She
So I do not
probably
know
isn't
if
gonna
it will kill the
If you splice the flower to begin with,
be
you're
able to come
going
here.
If you splice the flower to begin with, you're technically making an all new flower. Which means
is
that
why-
the effects of...
Sorry,
Go on.
ahead.
No,
I was
go
going
on.
to say, if we have two flowers, one from Amelia, one from Owen, I can help with cross-pollination, so we can then make more of the same. That is why we were trying to
They are
figure out
still
how to
two
get a
different
second.
flowers. Yes, go on.
I've been waiting for 12 minutes, so I'm just gonna finish now, please. Thank you. As I was saying before, the hint Leon gives me is think of how they're grown. Now, the one I was searching for was on Rowan. Rowan is a gremlin. Gremlins are formed directly from mana veins. They are literally balls of mana veins. They pop out of mana veins. And Rowan specifically comes from the ever-fallen forest. Ergo, the similar area where those flowers will be growing, similar to the one that growing on Gormans, would be on the mana flames within ever-fallen forest. The problem is, as people here who have already been there already know, it is a haven of luminosity and other things that would want to kill you, as of the last time you guys went there.
There's also the running theory of the flower that is growing out of their eye. It appeared also during the divination along with the flowers they held. But again, these are purely theories with not enough grounded research or experiments to see if it is true or not. But let us focus on this objective, as this is something that is grounded what we know will happen. And then for that, I will add it to the list to look into later with Rowan and now Violin, as Violin also has a way to help with the side effects of the flowering. As for you, Miss Saori, if I may make a request.
Before we go on, as the one who actually knows Flora, if you try to splice the two together, one, it's not most likely not going to work and die off. The second part is that there's going to be two other outcomes. One, it is going to make it less potent, which means it most likely will not work, or three, it's not going to work at all.
That's what I was thinking.
That's why when you talked about the other thing, cross-pollinating if they are the same, again, that is under the assumptions that they are the same. But, the favor, if it is alright, Miss Saori, as you're able to stay with people when they're doing their star summonings and you're seeing who is watching over them, though you do not need to share it with me, it would be important to make a list of the students who have Helios watching them, as they are the most likely to be contaminated. If we are to stop the spread of the infection, it is important to keep a list on that. And as Silas was told, if they are feeling the symptoms that I will help write up a list for, it is important to do one or two things we can help with stopping the spread of it. This is something I cannot do.
The list very simple. From what I could tell so far, everyone who has Helios is either is most likely a Serenity Light user. No offense, Aaron.
None. I have Helios.
Okay,
Can't be racist if it's true.
It is still good to keep an eye out, as a few of the other students who have had this infection are not from Serenity nor a light user, but that will
I've at
also help
least-
kind of narrow it.
I've at least
As I said,
spoken before in that, as Apollo Pierce brought up to me, especially said basically outright that having Helios is a calling card by Gen. I do believe that it is an indicator. The hard part is to tell whether or not Helios is watching them because of family reasons, having some tie to him, or the infection. And assuming that we know the reason would be disastrous later on. Additionally, I believe all of those that are infected have already been identified.
That is good.
I don't think a list needs to be made.
If
It is more... Oh, apologies, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, if Helios is the quote-unquote calling card for the light infected, ergo, wouldn't there also be a calling card for the dark infection as well?
We know so little about that in comparison. As far as we can tell, one person has it, and it's not contagious. I wouldn't even call it an I wouldn't even call it an infection. It's a condition.
Well, it is one of the strands of it. Not strands, that is the wrong word. There are
Additionally-
3 variants that have been confirmed by my auntie of this infection. There's the
I'm
blinding
aware.
light that we know of, in the dark, but...
Wait,
Might I have already informed you?
No, there are 3 variants of the light infection.
Blinding
That's not
light.
accounting for the dark infection at all.
From
I
the
know
sounds
these
of it,
I see.
I can double
who are
check on
affected by the
it.
dark.
3.
Me. And I think Elwin got checked out and said he was infected as well.
Elwin
That's
has
not
the
by
light
dark.
infection,
You
as far
are-
as I'm aware.
Oh, light one. Okay.
You are also
I'm-
infected with light. That was confirmed to me.
Okay, I might be misremembering then.
Additionally, leave the flowers alone.
I am not doing anything with them, but more so collecting information that Rowan has shared with me. It is my
I
pure
won't
job
mean
is to
this
get the
for
information.
all of it. I think the flowers should be left alone, no matter what benefits they may have, considering the cost it takes on her just to make them. They should be left alone until we can get to that case. We already know what to do if there is a flare-up. That covers that. As far as we know, no one else has been infected, especially because they only just got treated not too long ago by the one person who can deal with this. Leave it alone.
I will say this then. I agree it is important not to mess with it, but it is important to get the information we can so that way misinformation does not spread fear. As there's already been a few students who have already come to me scared about this infection, as they themselves have discovered they are infected with
Then
this.
you can send
I
them to
know.
me.
They've approached
I
me
will
as
do
well.
that.
The reason they know
See.
is because they've already been identified, checked out, and treated.
That is good then. We'll get clarification from my auntie when she is feeling better, of course, but it is still important to keep an eye on things so they do not get worse without paying attention to it. Whether it be magical, caused by a star, as the point still goes, it is called a infection, it is to be assumed it acts like such.
As far as I know, the way to get infected is by touching any of the flare-ups.
Or being in proximity.
If your auntie's
We don't know
on
that.
commission for too long, couldn't you ask your uncle since they work together?
Exactly, that is what I'm going to do later this week. I'm going to, of course, check on her and make sure she is okay, as that is good for a nephew to do for family. I also do need to check on my uncle anyways, too, and make sure he is doing alright with the chaos that is happening. If it is someone close to auntie and to healing, It likely is someone close to Uncle too. I'm not sure how well he handles loss. Usually the most silliest people typically have the most going on in their mind, after all.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, you wanna do the mock trial?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Go ahead and get
Yes.
started.
It would nice to have more progress on this stuff.
You should check with protection.
Taking a sit next to you.
I already have.
Go ahead. Thank you, dear.
Recovering right now.
That's as
Did
much
you
as
bring the
surmise
gifts
the
like I
last
told you
person
to,
will.
Virtues? Good.
What?
Oh, I told you, did you bring your gifts for protection as apology?
I called upon Destiny.
I haven't had time because he's still recovering.
Of course.
As you call out to her, the entire room's going to engulf itself into gold. There will be clouds in the distance as the podium itself be lifted before twirled around as instead of the podium in front of you, you're going to see that of kind of like a chessboard and a chair pull up behind you as slowly would Destiny start forming with her hair covering most of her face and a long white gown. What can I do you for?
I want to do that mock trial now.
Oh! Shit! Okay. Apologies. I was in my daughter's domain to handle some things. Okay. At least for sake of conversation, just to make sure we're all on the same page, since you're going to be dealing with it more than I am. My foot to say. There we are. First and foremost, what I can state. If we're taking the same rules of how we formerly had done trials before this, if this does work on them, it was normally used when a star was abusing their power, so to speak. So let's take an example. Don't take it as an offense ever. Let's say Misfortune got really mad at a mortal, right? Let's follow that train of thought. And they cursed him with misfortune that they could never get rid of, and no ounce of good luck could come to them. Right? Now, let's say they pay their dues, time is paid, or they fail their debt. But Evergreen still doesn't give up. Still continues the problem. The trials were used to help appeal it. Now, we can't make a case for them to null and void. Not exactly. What we can do is appeal it. So the way that trials had been done, if we're using the same train of thought, would be that whatever case you're using, you need to, how you say, in this regard, that court is not up to me. Nor is it up to my sibling. I'm Destiny. I've been spending too much time with my daughter. Thank you for that. But in that case scenario, neither me or my sibling can have a say, unless we are called in as witness for either their side or your side. Otherwise, we have no sway of the vote. That relies entirely on the two wardens. So, if I could give any advice, that would be one, match your approach to how they feel, to an extent. If you know they're more kind or benevolent to a certain topic, lean into that. But I can't say much on one of the wardens. They're new even for me. I only met them once the direction plan was changed.
Just to make sure I'm on the same page, the one of movement.
No, I know that one. Painfully so.
Understood.
Can I talk about this? Sadly, as this is an independent court,
I actually have to be careful with my words. What I can say is, one of those stars already existed. The other one didn't wake up yet, forced out of it. If you catch what I mean?
Mostly, yes.
Yes. So that one, I can't tell you the personality that will unlock, so to speak.
Right.
So you're sadly going into that blind. But I can at least tell you of the one of movement. They were very close friends with Twilight.
Right.
And if you know who Twilight spends time with, you can understand the type of personalities they enjoy. So, I'll ask, what trial of yours do you want to test? At the end of the day, you're needing to prove to me that it is a reasonable approach to appeal. But I can also give you the counterpoints of the information I have. As I'm not the warden, I don't have all the information on each case in the personal regard. I just
Right.
have what got them in there.
I mean, I'm not sure what the others think, but the one we have the most information on is the one of vision and sight.
One who can split up the constellations.
Well, if you want them in here with you, help yourself.
I know nothing of Twilight yet, sadly.
That to let you in, or is that for them to come over?
You can come in. So long as I'm careful with my words, I'm not getting the gavel involved. Though, I'd come in here anyways, since technically this is talking on a member in there.
I believe with what you've said there, you can come into the ritual circle.
Help yourselves. Make yourself comfortable as you see fit.
Of course.
No. That may be the one you have information of, but this is a test, just to see how you can navigate. Considering you and I have had many talks, Winter, you know how I operate.
Yeah.
Or at least how I talk. So, test it on me. How do you think I would prefer you requesting an appeal, so to speak? And if you have any witnesses you'd like to call or declare in advance, then we can mark them. But if they are not declared now before you start, can't be used.
Well, before we start, I still would like to ask, which one would we like to test?
I would say the one we have the most developed case for. We need, most of all, to understand what the burden of proof is going to be. Really, while we're doing this.
Indeed.
Is a practice for the case that you have claimed to be taken care of? As if we are to practice, it is best for us to practice our own cases. Is it
Then with
okay,
no
of course?
objections, I would have witnesses, however they cannot be called to the stand, so to speak, right now. So for this one, no witness.
Understood. I only offer, even if they may not have key information, if they have information shared to them, technically. I'm to hear that in this regard.
Then
But
Nue,
if you're
if you
sure
would
of
like...
your answer,
Nue, if you would like to serve as witness.
Of course, I will be the witness.
alright, then I will keep that in mind. Now, it is. Ow! Fuck! That hurt.
Try not to break the knuckles, Stephanie.
That wasn't my knuckle, that was my elbow.
Try not to break your bones.
That would be bad.
Nevertheless.
Destiny.
Nevertheless. Considering this is being tested for a... Holy shit, that's bright.
Are you referring to what you're doing to the ceiling?
Yes. Thank you. My own eyes. I hate myself. well.
That's nice, Destiny.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I had to like blink a few times.
It is so
Anywho,
much nicer.
so when it comes down to it, you understand how I operate and you can understand how to approach me. What I can tell you is when it comes to these appeals, you can call for quick recess to discuss with your witnesses in question, or if you need to recompose. As I do not understand the personality, it has happened before of stars being more aggressive or insistent of their poking of the holes.
Then a quick preliminary question before this begins. You had mentioned a jury in the past, but you seem to imply only the two make the actual decision. What is the purpose of this jury then?
If it's using the same methodology that we do, at least when we have actively used this phrase, it was commonly stars that were aligned with it alongside mortals that were affected as an area of effect. More to bear witness and make sure things are seen. Yes.
Have
Not
the
always do they have a say.
accused party side to watch the proceeding.
Yes.
Understood.
Alongside, I and my sibling would sometimes spectate in to make sure things were proper. After a certain mediator, let's call them that, was discharged as a role, it was to make sure neither of us were cheating.
Alright.
But you can imagine how well that goes.
Of course.
If the wardens are also making the decision, who is making the argument against the appeal?
Are you meaning the factor of...
Is it
Okay, I see
also
what
the
you mean.
wardens?
Yes. They're the ones you need to convince to be let go.
So they are
Sadly,
effectively
me and my
serving
sibling
as
have
the-
no say in the matter unless we're pulled in as a witness or testimony.
They are acting as the prosecution in this situation then.
So you appeal to the sides that they have most preference in, and you try to convince them that your ideas are their own also. Is this similar debate with more stakes? Yes, but it is similar to the running theory I had of cases
Sadly,
on
the
the
factor
Vandals.
of we don't know if their personality. I only know one of their personalities. The other, we've not talked to. They're new, and by the time that they became involved, so to speak, to put it lightly, or became more prevalent, they were already doing their job.
Is it typical for them to have had more than one individual serving in this role before?
He wasn't supposed to, or at least it was supposed to be one.
If
I
I
see.
may ask some things that I've been wondering for a bit. One of the wardens that a friend of ours had seen, a split man and woman, was he of the new or the old?
I can't answer, really. I don't know.
No worries.
Sadly,
You've
the
not seen
wardens
the
are new to
face.
me. I only know one of them because of... they were pre-existent.
I suppose the one you knew then likely isn't the split man or woman then? Apologies.
Sadly,
No
you're running on the
worries.
same information I am. I have only the information of what they had done when they chose to be signed away. But that's the
Of
limit. I don't know what happened behind those doors.
So I was right. One of the wardens went willingly.
Luckily, our
Must have
friend
written.
who saw them last time did have an invite to talk to them again. I think that is something we could look into if they are willing. Because it is our only route right now. It's just things.
Possibly.
Apologies for my vagueness, but I do not know how loud these corridors may be. Apologies.
You're quite alright. As this is technically speaking onto the trial itself, you're simply just making sure you're understanding of the terms. I see there's
Exactly.
no quarrel.
I appreciate it, Elaine. Thank you very much.
That is the purpose of the test. You're just seeing how to present it, and I can just tell you if it works, but sadly, as I am not the warden, it at least lets you learn to navigate, and I can be capable of giving you certain information I couldn't prior because you're enacting a test. But that does mean there's a risk that their attention is now active.
We can at least use you to poke holes in the case we do have.
Exactly.
Nothing.
And I can also clarify what information I may have.
If there are no objections, I believe we can start.
I actually have one question. In these trials, what is the exact definition of innocent and guilty?
It depends on each case. It depends on what put them away in the first place. There are some cases where, in some cases of guilt and or innocence, a criminal can be many things. Simple thievery to try and make ends meet, or full-on manslaughter. Different valleys, different levels. So it depends on each case. You just need to make sure their specific accusation in mind is disproven or proven.
Noted.
If they're accused of hexing maliciously, as an example, but there's proof that it wasn't out of malice but necessity, then there's wiggle room. You can make an argument. Either it be to try and find a settlement to compromise, limited accessibility, full on return to their domain, or they get put back into their cell.
Would the arguments that they've already served their time be sufficient too? As many have been serving their time and even tortured in some regards, whether it be physical or mental torture, it is still something.
At least from what we've surmised, no. There's no, at least with the Forgotten Court, there is no end date to a sentence. It's indefinite. There is no serving time. All that matters is whether or not they did it or they didn't.
I'm also speaking in regards of what Destiny had said of repercussions that they had faced, whether it be losing full ownership, partial, or meeting in the middle.
I mean, even the fact if you can approve an appeal, then theoretically you can make the arguments, or at least show enough shadow of a doubt that you could make claim for partial or supervised control of their domain again. Reactivation of sorts.
It is good to know
that's
then.
speculation. That's something I would allow, but I am not that warden. Do not take me as the standard. Take me as an example that could be used, but leave yourself open to potential avenues. Don't let them catch you blindsided.
Of course. Make a maze of options and figure out which path is best.
If I knew
There's
the
always
primary
avenues.
warden, I'd give you the personalities you can work with it, but I don't. When you call your first trial, that'll be the first time I get to see their personality.
I admit, from when our friend met with the split one, they seemed a bit more... They were stunned and they were not allowed to be there, but they had a careful attitude in a way. A bit of familiarship in a way of friendliness.
If there's two of them, then only one of them is kind. At least to you. It is not a majority. Though, it is a strategy to get them both to argue. But
Could be a
you didn't
way.
hear that from me. Just speaking aloud, I suppose.
Of course, it is a speculation of imagination. Where it stems from.
Then, for the sake of this test going proper,
I said try not to break your bones.
You need to stretch your destiny.
It is
I haven't
important to
cracked my neck
stretch.
all day. That's the first time I have. Anywho, then I will ask, what is the name and the case file that you're trying to appeal?
Is that safe to say here?
You can use the primary name if you so prefer.
But the case name, is that safe to say?
Currently,
Understood.
yes. As this is a test to make sure you're understanding how things work. If they try to make it difficult,
Then this is the case against Isolde, the case of a temporal child.
It's not exactly the name, but I'll take it. You got at least her name right.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I haven't refreshed my notes on it in a while, so I'm a bit...
You're quite alright. The accused you're asking a question, she was charged with the factor of having a child and alongside going against warnings. She was given the initial first warning of having her mortal pass removed. And still she continued to go even after being warned. Do you not believe a single warning should have been enough? Well, that goes against the factor of she was not supposed to be having a child of her domain, so to speak.
While that may actually be true, it is also true in the fact that she only went against the first warning after a violation of the rules by Red Thread. If they had followed the rules, there would have been no need for a type of self-defense.
However, that does not put out of the question that her child still existed when she had, so to speak, still went to the mortal plane. She still put things out of order.
And it was technically put back in order by her shunting the child off.
That said, child still breaks the rules actively, using her domain as his body as the conduit. So, in intents and purposes, she's still enacting more and more harm and inflicting her domain.
They have never purposely or willingly broken the rules. All of what they've done has been in them.
However, the
child-
child has been made aware he's a loophole, and he's still doing it.
That may be true, but a loophole isn't against the rules. That's not fair grounds to break it.
I will give you that. However, the point either still stands. One, the child still lives, and the genetic code still follows in that family line. Not only just that, child still uses her domain. If not freely and carefree.
Then would it not be better for her to supervise and manage so that he does not frequently abuse and use her domain?
And if she
was
makes
around
another
to...
one?
Well, she makes another one, then she knows the consequences. Who's to say she could not be given time to put her mistakes right? After all, the whole issue is the child flagrantly using against the rules. And the whole reason she went against it is she wasn't allowed a child in the first place. Let her do it. No. They're not part of this. If she were to, well, let's say be retroactively allowed the child, and be directly put in charge of watching him and managing him, then in the end, two rules would retroactively stop being broken. They are no longer abusing and freely using her domain, and she is put to work fixing what she did wrong.
She could have theoretically just had the child not have a portion of her domain. She could have just not have given that. Yet she chose to.
At the same time, she was also being taken away from ever being able to possibly speak or see. it was in reaction to that being revoked from her is why she gave them a portion. An insurance.
Mortals live and mortals die. We should not be interfering with such a matter. That is your purpose, after all.
However, interference only happened because of interference, no?
She had her child. She gave the child a part of her domain. She gave them powers they should not be capable of doing without dying, which is the cost for such a spell. Yet they can do it freely in their sleep and naturally. They were given removal of their visitation to no longer go to the mortal plane, and even after that, still insisted on contact. Still insisted upon giving them more and more freedom, so to speak. They were given their warning to leave contact with that mortal and the child it bore. Yet, she didn't seem to listen to that warning.
But other stars frequently do the same types of acts, giving mortals parts of their domain, giving them access to things they should wildly and be capable of. Sometimes even preventing deaths that shouldn't. Other stars act
Do
with
you have an
such...
example of a mortal that has a fragment of a domain?
Yes. Lie. The Valoria.
Those by nature already are finicky. My sibling and I can't see them. So sadly, I can't check if you're correct or wrong. Do you have any other examples you could use?
Yes. Anyway.
A piece of evidence to prove that our friend is a part of the domain we have two of. One, when they called upon their domain, they summoned the Forgotten Court. And for seconds, they are able to get the name of Silence among other stars not known yet, or interacted with in some time. Is that not enough evidence to prove?
Is I can't see them.
Nuis, what about Violin's mother?
I admit I do not know much of her other than the things that you have told me. But there is something unique about his mother, his creator.
Stop.
One of the people upon this campus, Violin, their creator, also has a fragment of a domain.
Stop. Find another example.
We don't have another example prepared.
Would another example be a pupil then?
Recess of yours?
Yes.
Help yourself then.
Two things I will... I'll let you go first.
Rowan is another example you can use, a known one since they are under the veil.
As you are on recess, I will act as if I'm hearing nothing. Out of fairness.
Admittedly, it'd be preferable if we had a piece of evidence of someone who is a domain of a not forgotten star.
I suppose another question is...
No. We have
Do we know-
lie, but lies, well, not viable.
Apparently.
The other question in theory I had is, what about pupils? Are they not an extension of that star domain as we carry the gifts they give us
No.
from their own abilities?
No, a pupil and someone who hosts a domain on very much two separate things. Someone who hosts a domain cannot be a pupil, and someone who is a pupil cannot host a domain.
Suppose another question is, what would say only knows then too? As she has put a ban on that summoning practice for this exact reason.
I already Do you know of any other people with who are innate domains? Okay, I have no idea what the.
I also will say not to give too much constructive feedback, but one of the things I noted is you would get yourself into a corner in the discussion. Destiny would bring up new pieces of evidence for you to argue, but you would just repeat the same piece over and over again.
No, admittedly, no. I was not expecting to do this today, so I did not have anything rehearsed or written down.
No, it is perfectly fine. It is a good thing for all of us to know for next time. Just try to keep pivoting.
Yes, Irenaeus.
Not responding to you.
You're sighing at something.
I suppose
Information that was kept hidden. Out of sight.
I know
I
what you did,
suppose
yes. Sadly, that can't be used, but I can see
another
it.
piece of argument to then look into. You said it yourself. The ones who contain a domain cannot be a pupil, though the outcome
No,
is
they
similar
can be.
without.
I'm saying
They
that
can
it's
be.
not. It is not something that is required for either sections.
Exclusive.
I promise.
Then I suppose that would be a good point to argue then. To go underneath the hardships of taking a trial to be allowed to be that domain. And the reason why you cannot safely give out the examples, as she said, she cannot see them. But if they could, the Red One would already kill them out and remove any of the evidence, therefore tampering with the evidence you could give. It might be an angle you can argue. As you would give such information, but it will be tampered with swiftly if you did.
I should also mention that the timeline that they did give was wrong. Because then they have the child before.
That was a detail I only learned just now.
They had the child after their stuff was removed.
As far as I'm aware, that's how it went, but they are proposing that it happened and then their rights were revoked. However, Isolde said it was they got revoked, then they had a child.
But to our knowledge, it happened after it was revoked.
A point to be argued.
That there is a there's miscommunication timeline. Things were flipped around.
Thus, admittedly, the law being made after the child was born is easier to argue than them having a child after it was already made. So another piece of evidence I did want to bring up to argue that if it is a crime for them to have children, then what are starborn? Are they a species that is illegal? By that of the rings of the star.
Void was killing me. What again?
Apologies. If the argument is the fact is that they had a child that is of the mortal realm, there's a few more arguments that could be made. For example, we know that one of the looters of Dawn is a child of both Earth and Bartholomew. The other one that can be argued is Starborn as a whole, are the child of some of the stars. Maybe not all of them, but the fact is they still exist and they are dropped down from the stars above. Though I do not know if they are part of those domains or not, the information is a bit shady, I will admit. But it is another counter-argument. When it comes to arguing this, we have to keep hitting them with what-ifs. Yes, our client has done something similar, but what of all these other things that have happened that are similar, that are still happening? Exactly. You need to both argue with that and argue with emotions. Not your own, but the emotions of the judge. Again, you need to pull on their heartstrings, or as they mentioned earlier, cause some infighting between two of the judges. You want to
Well,
convince
yes, but
them
that's
that
not
you are not
exactly applicable in this situation.
No, but it is for future reference to keep in mind.
Well, technically, it would still be applicable. Because now
Hmm.
well, as I mentioned earlier, you can argue about the timeline. The timeline that,
Hmm.
that we know and what they know are both different. This means that there is a miscommunication between both the timelines, which means that and how everything happened was not exactly how it happened. Something got
Exactly.
mixed up somewhere, which causes an inner conflict of who has the right timeline.
Hmm. Another thing I want to bring up, and this is for everyone whenever we do our own arguments, is you want to try and convince the judge that you are not the enemy. If they are going to see everything you say as an argument to them, they are less likely to listen to the information. Oftentimes, when the brain is given new information, it will put up walls to defend its own structures that reveal a necessity or fear, whether it is intentional or not. So, you try to worm the information so it is less of a defense mechanism from them and make them more honestly willing to listen.
Indeed.
It is also why it is important to keep the tone of voice calm and kind, as if you raise your voice, they may become more defensive. Apologies, I admit I've been reading a lot of books before the past coming weeks to try and prepare for this, as I am not the most confident speaker at
No,
times.
you're fine. It's also just come to me what the actual name of the trial was again, which is the Child of Temporosite. But
Of course.
I believe we are good on recess.
I have nothing more to add.
It was everything I could think of. Apologies, I could not give more.
Are you done with recess?
Yes.
Of course. Alright. Would you like to start at this time then?
Yes. Now, I'd like to ask something for the sake of posterity. What is the timeline of events that led to the accused being convicted?
What timeline do you believe it is?
That was not my question. I am asking you to state.
I'm simply
what
asking
is the-
clarification.
That is not needed for this. I would like to hear the course and what is on the official documentation for the timeline of events that led to the accused party being convicted. I will state my
Well?
side after.
I know of two different timelines. One that is the child was before, and one that the child was after. The said warning in question.
While the stars themselves cannot be called to the stand, my witness here can attest to the fact that they had clearly stated that their visitation privilege was revoked before
I'm
the
so
child
sorry,
was
you
made.
have to repeat. I had somebody very loud in my eardrums.
My witness here can attest to the fact that the accused party themselves has stated the child was made after the visitation rights were revoked.
Fair enough, then, if you have your own records to prove such a thing.
We have multiple eyewitnesses, some that are here, and then there were the entries that were permitted earlier on the sacred texts that were written of that night.
Are those witnesses declared in advance of this trial or not?
Oh, one of the witnesses was here? Yes.
I was there for that night and the events that happened afterwards.
If you have proof to show that the timeline you're requesting is correct, then I'll mark it into the case files in advance.
Across the floor.
Now I will ask, is it simply off testimony for others, or do you have actual documentation?
I document everything I can in the sacred texts of the events of the stars.
Not what I asked. Did you get that hearing from other people, or did you get recited proof of such an act in question?
The information came from the primary source herself, with the confines removed, so she may speak freely of the truth. The confines that were removed via the sacred texts, that the agreement was to be made so she may speak freely without any harm.
We'll save her in advance. That fits more for testimony to call her forward. Sadly, you could easily write lies. I would only have to take you at your word. Keep that in mind. Especially since you're not allowed in there. Technically, that could fall for falsified information. You didn't collect it properly. You weren't allowed in there. Which is why I say called for more testimony. It makes it more secured and they can't lie their way out of it.
I would also, include all of them, but for the sake of this, I figured only to include Nue, besides only them and Renee, well, and Sayori, but she wasn't here. Or actual witnesses to that.
I would say if it was the actual trial, we would call upon two, including the...
If it was the actual trial, I called upon every witness applicable for the situation. There's no limit to how many witnesses we may have.
Yeah, making sure it's clear that with this moth, we're not doing that.
Yes.
They probably need to say literally everyone in the world might
They sadly need to be declared in advance. Before the trial starts, you need to declare who's your witnesses and who you're calling upon for testimony. Given your inmate in question already is a testimony witness under your mark, so no need to declare them. But if, let's say, Aerith had information and you did not declare her in the beginning, she is null and void in any uses of her name from anybody else, even personalized documentation. Null and void can't be used. So if Nue says that Aerith has that information, Aerith wasn't declared, null and void.
Right.
If they're that much of a stickler for the ruling.
But a safe and sorry.
You're quite alright. This is new for you all. So I'm happy to correct and help steer the course.
Continuing where we
Though, you didn't quite answer my question prior. If you have an example of somebody who has a domain that they shouldn't have, but they have it.
While, unfortunately, we do have that, as you also yourself cannot perceive people who couldn't have a domain. Unfortunately, neither I nor you can prove of it.
I just can't look at the Valora in question. I know they exist, I've seen them in this room. I just couldn't see them prior. Their actions they do, out of my scope. At least when it comes to that cult. I can see them now. But sadly, I can't use them as an example, as the scenarios you both are claiming, I cannot see. I'd be taking you at your word. You could be lying to me. Well, I may believe that you wouldn't lie to me in the scenario. That is a gamble that the warden may not take. With that said, if you can prove that there is a member, at least you are aware of, if you have a member, or at least a mortal that has a shard of a domain, or is part of a domain, I'm more than willing to listen. As that then would make the regard of, yes, they have a domain that is dangerous in the arms of a mortal. It is still a factor there's others like them with domains. So why is only one being punished but not the rest? It leaves shadow of a doubt. But if you can prove there's at least minimum one, then there's shadow of a doubt.
Well, what of Mentos innovation?
Sadly, he's a Starborn. Starborn theoretically could also fall under Moon. That is their birthright. That is not exactly the factor of... As an example, let's use this best example. Let us say in the factor of Asclepius with you.
Right.
He didn't give you any part of him when you were born, but current day he could give you a part of him. It was not a by birth domain.
Right.
Theoretically, he could be taken as an example, but he is also one of the weirder cases given the restrictions and limitations of Starborn.
Still, he was never meant to... He was only ever meant to be mortal. So he also should not have been given innovation's domain, which, as we can clearly see by the entirety of Israel itself, has been used without regard or supervision.
True, I will at least give you that in that regard. However, he's not caused... comparative. He's not caused as much disturbance, so to speak.
I would beg to differ. Mentos has, if not completely, very majorly altered the course of history. As with his gifts and his powers, he has been able to do things that, one, he shouldn't be able to do, and two, things that weren't meant to happen yet. The existence of Israel as an entire nation, and the lightning manifest that he brought with it, have completely altered many of the things in the Vantiles going forward. While what the accused child has done is also against the rules and bad, comparatively it is very tame to the long-standing and current things that Mentos is doing with his power.
I will ask for sake of understanding. By power, you mean the factor of what he's capable of, or his mana?
With his domain.
I wouldn't entirely agree. It simply gives him an advantage in understanding, but that's not what led him to start making them in the first place. If anything, there was if I seem to recall, he had a common phrase alerted with him. How did it go again? A man ahead of his time?
Mentos, however, is also capable of making automata and constructs with semblances of actual life and thought, which is something that should not be possible. Alongside being able to even hold on to souls way after they should have departed with that power. Even if, let's say, he was just the normal ruler of the Lightning Matter, no one would be capable of making things the same level of personality and intelligence that he does. That is something only he is capable of doing. It is his gift from that.
Are you putting onto the record that Mentos has only one gift in mind?
No, I am saying it is a gift.
For the sake of at least making viable points, I'll at least give you one hint. He's your best example of that domain in question. The one of your accused, he uses it as well.
So, considering it's not part of the trial, would it not be wise to call on him as evidence?
Theoretically, you could, yes.
But you seem to be implying that on the fact of he uses the accused domain, that might be counterproductive to the argument.
He uses the domain in the factor of he knows the practice. He knew the practice before he fell. However, alongside that factor, it's shown that there are good uses of the practice, not just the bastardized as being used on the accused. You're showing that the domain is not only, yes, it can be harmful if abused, but it can also be helpful when abused. I'm only giving you these answers for the factor of I'd rather not see you failure first. And secondly, if one of the wardens is violent, one of the options they could take is not in your best interest.
Besides, the plan always was to gather more evidence. We never planned on doing it with only this level.
Of course. Nevertheless, I will say you at least have made your claim enough in the regards of there is somebody else who has a domain and uses it. A ruler, no less. While he is not meant to be a ruler, he is still a ruler by definition and title. So, I think it technically would pass, at least by my standard. But the only factor I will ask is, what does that do in the regards of if they were willing to go against a warning to prevent contact, that they won't just go and do the same routine again? If a warning like this was already done, then another, why should a third?
Well, obviously, as I am not the accused party, I cannot say what they will do and feel directly. However, they care deeply for their child. Very, very deeply. As long as it, I think, is made well and truly clear what they can and can't do, and as long as it does not interfere with them seeing their child, I have no doubt that they are willing to behave and make good, as long as their child is kept in the picture.
And if they don't, do they serve the same ends meet that is of destiny? I am destiny. I've been spending too much of the time with my child. Thank you, Virtues. I hope your kidney explodes.
Which one?
Whichever pisses you off more. If worse comes to worse and they still disobey, do they deserve the same fate that is of unity and freedom?
I would not say so, but they could have simply revoked the privileges of the child. After all, it is the defining incident for why all of this have started. I see no reason why they wouldn't behave and why it wouldn't be effective measures to keep them in line with said child. But if they do disobey the rules again, well, you said it yourself, mortals are made to live and die. It might be apt to do away with that bloodline.
You do make fair points in that regard. Though, would it not be better then to at least make the counter-argument and counter-proposal of just executing the child? Remove the cause. Return to her domain only if her child is removed with it.
Do you truly think that she would ever behave herself if her child was simply killed?
Either she has to behave, or she just goes dormant again.
Consider this malicious compliance. She might go back to her domain, But who knows what she might get up to behind closed doors in retaliation. Why anger her for no reason and then put her back when you have an effective means to keep her docile and complacent? Give her what she wants, and she'll behave and do what she's told.
I think that'd be a proper wager then. If you're making a statement and you seem to have proven the fact that she had only done it in desperate means, at least by my standards, then as long as her child is alive and she can see them, she's happy. Correct?
Yes.
So she was allowed limited access of her domain and limited visitation until proven proper, and work towards proper control over both. Would that be a fair compromise?
I believe so.
Then I believe we can at least compromise on that end of the appealment. By the way, don't always look so lazy.
You were sitting down this entire time. What do you mean, me lazy?
It's my domain.
I wouldn't be sitting down for this, you know that. Either way, you gave me the chair.
Ultimately, it depends on how much the person is currently judging is objective.
It's good. I now know what I need to look for and to update minutes on.
I'll give you as much information as I can. You will still need to find more on your own about how the trials work, but that should at least get you guys a foot in the door, so to speak.
Of course.
Confirms many of my theories, so I appreciate it greatly.
And as for figuring out, well, the best play is to be as...
Am I dismissed?
I don't... Do we need to dismiss?
Right, mate? Someday I wish to ask something of you, but till next time I can summon you and ask proper questions.
Of course. Well then, I look forward to seeing our next game.
Of course. Then you're dismissed for now, Destiny.
Farewell then.
I'm going to call this meeting adjourned because I do have to go pick up.
Of course, I need to go talk to some people.
Anyway.
And I feel bad for always being hard to access when I'm meant to help. If you are in need of me, you know where to find me, but I must go find Smazas to inform them.
Understood.
Yeah, it does seem like these judges have different personalities and
It seems like one will respond better to cold facts and logic. It seems like one will respond better to
Quite
emotion.
honestly, my guess
Do you mind
is
if I
the
speak to you
sounds
for
we
a
have
second?
heard represent the two different judges. The gavel and the guillotine.
Yeah.
That's what we were
Which means
thinking.
one is calling for, as the sound usually represents order, the other wants an end.
Order and punishment.
One's more law-abiding and probably believes everyone deserves a fair trial, and one probably goes to the old man of well, they can't do the crimes anymore if they're dead.
Possibly.
Well, only time will tell. He needs to work on his argument a little bit, but you know, that was the whole point of this anyway, so.
Indeed. On top of, I don't think anyone was planning to do this today.
I mean,
As he
sounds
said,
like he
there
was
was.
planning it.
No, he said himself that he wasn't aware that this would be done today. It was to be done soon, because the sooner we do it, the sooner we are prepared to actually make an attempt at the real thing.
Hmm.
Well, sounds like pretty much any old trial, more or less. Granted, a much expedited, faster one, as trials will usually take months and months and months, and this is going to be done in like what, a couple hours.
More than likely.
So it would seem.
If all the Forgotten are in there because they quote unquote did a crime, then statistically speaking, there must be one in there that deserves to be in there. Right? Like not
Would it
everyone
not be
could.
a
That is
would it not be our
possible.
job to evaluate the evidence and make that determination based off of what we find?
Oh, of course. I wasn't trying to say that one of them must be bad. I'm more pointing out like a system like this is in place for a reason, and realistic speaking, while they all had a reason, one of them could be bad.
Even if it is
I always
slightly
found it-
biased, it has a reason, has a purpose.
How do I better put this? All the stars have their different personalities, reasons for what they do and things. Most of them are generally chill with a few exceptions. Obviously, red, spies, but ignoring the big obvious things, I wonder if there's one in there for a very good reason.
Hard to say when we know so little of the exact accusations levied against the majority of them. I believe so far in our information we have, we only really have 2 that are confirmed, one that we just did now, and 1 more beyond that.
I mean, it wouldn't be gold forgotten otherwise if it wasn't.
Hmm.
But I know I only tapped it like quickly before all this happened, but I am glad to hear you're doing better and you guys seem to have a good talk.
It was admittedly a bit of a desperate move. The effects of madness were starting to come in the room, and given that I had heard them crying last time in the distance, I figured the best way to get through to them was not to fight it, but to accept it and try to bring them closer. And the resulting effect was what they needed, it seemed. Someone who actually cared and showed it through action.
Well, the quickest way of people to go insane is isolation. And sometimes people just need someone to talk about. So, makes sense in this scenario.
Not bad to
It
talk to
certainly-
once you can.
They had a rather... It was similar to listening to Evergreen talk about the nature of misfortune and how people invoke his domain as a means of lashing out against their circumstances when it is not exactly his doing whether or not someone is experiencing just that, but just making sure that it is applied fairly. While the definition most people have of insanity is going mad and losing faculties of the mind, but it can also be going against what most believe to be the status quo or possible to achieve something new.
Doing
such
something different,
discoveries
bold,
that many
etc.
have written off as impossible because they had never given it true thought. In a very sense, offering friendship to a star of that nature, as it seems that they have never had a
Doing-
mortal ask to be their friend before.
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result is the definition of okay, that's
Oh, it really is.
So is smelling the floor, sir. And again, doing it again and expecting a different result.
Indeed.
There's an
The
irony
floor is made of
out
floor.
there. The floor is made out of floor, yes. There's I know the stars are watching, but there's something else. I don't know, the star of irony. It's just waiting whenever it can to strike.
Understandable. That being said,
yeah,
they seem to be in a more stable position, though it is true that the weight of the ongoing situation with the well-being of the one that they care about is certainly aggravating things.
If you can call it that, yes.
Is the best way to word it
They
simply
miss
without going
they miss
into
their loved one
specifics.
and they're worried for
Indeed.
them. It's as simple as.
I know.
I would
I've had
imagine it
long
is
talks.
similar to the reaction that Trickery had when he was given an opening as well. I would say likely any of the others would have very similar. Which I am wondering how to do that without drawing as much attention, though the indication that I need to hold back a lot more than I think I do might be a start. Gen told me that the output of this is supposed to adjust itself to the user and what they are capable of. It is adjusting to a version of me that doesn't exist yet. And therefore, the things it is capable of doing, and by proxy me, are much greater than it should be or are safe to.
Welcome back.
So trying to make a cut makes a slash.
I see.
If I were to try to do what happened before, I would have to imagine making the ever so slightest hint of just a tear, and it would likely get magnified. Because there is a matter that makes me wonder what happens to the parts that are temporarily cut away, such as when doing it for Trickery, his domain covered a door to that room. Was the door separated from that room, or could someone enter on the other side and appear in the portion that is not covered?
Testing for later. Also, is Hyra coming back, or she was just picking up someone?
Who? Sayori? I don't think she's coming back here.
Okay.
I believe she had something else.
I'm going to walk out of here. I need to get a lot of work done.
Of course.
See you
I
around.
need to get in a position I can do some work, as presently I do not have a case that I'm working upon. He's gone.
Actually,
oh, slowly. Slowly, surely.
Star of irony.
Exactly. One day I'll prove that
What's
you
your-
exist.
Wait, please. Wait, please. Wait, oh, what I missed?
Hello. No, we're waiting for you.
Oh. Actually, once we're done with this, I do have something to ask.
I think we were wrapping up, so.
Can I go into the artifact room?
One more time?
Can I go into the artifact room?
Why?
I need to speak with the doppelganger general.
You bring anybody?
Nope.
Alright. I mean, as long as you're careful and yada yada, you
I don't
already know
plan
what
on
you're
doing
supposed to
anything dumb, nor do I plan on really asking them cult-related questions, so should be fine.
Okay, when do you want to go?
Probably now before you're busy again.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't want to just
vacate the
drag
room as well.
Indeed.
you from
We'll
something.
try to get there before he dies.
Oh, Void! What again, Aerith? Were you saying something to me?
No, I was saying that I was going to leave the room. In that case,
It seems
hopefully
we are
I am in a
done.
position I can assist with case preparation as well. I do not have one I am currently working upon. Though, if there is one that would have a lead to try to follow, it is the one I have spoken to in the past. Where it is immaterial. Hopefully they do.
Of course. I was not ready for that.
I'm not going the right way.
Have fun.
I hope we can get there before you die.
It is as much of a headache as I anticipated.
Of course. It always is.
It seems even in the land of stars, legal processes are as much of a headache as the stories I have heard.
I thought I got away from that. But it
I'm so
always
glad that Mother
follows.
made my purpose be following in her footsteps as a golemancer, and not as a lawyer. I think I would go mad.
Try being a royal. You have no choice.
Fair enough.
Sabriel?
Hello.
I'm not a bear anymore. It's okay. Oh.
I know. I was.
You were the bear?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was the bear.
He was illusioned to be a bear.
Is there any
Yeah.
other animals I need to know of that you could happily be? So I don't freak out when I look around and there's a fucking bear by the thousands.
Okay, I won't be a bear.
That was interesting.
Yes, especially the revelation that it was just an illusion and that they were not physically transfigured into a form of a bear. Which means that when Elwyn was riding upon the bear's back, he was actually carrying him on his shoulders, effectively.
Ah, I see.
Which I cannot imagine was comfortable.
Not at all.
No, we specifically tested with no one in front of you. Zuki zapped you from your side and stepped away. You became lightning infused, and when you saw no one was in front of you, you mentioned not again. It happened again. Not again. I hurt them again.
Theory as to why that's happening, but I might need to talk to you about that in private. Granted, I don't think I'm going to be pulled by Niue anytime soon, because I think he's in the middle of a conversation, unless I'm supposed to be over there and I need... We had just finished our thing, so I believe he's free, unless he's grabbed someone else.
Ah, they are fighting. The champion of the pits.
Oh, there they are.
Actually, correction. 2 pupils of Fury, to be more specific. If it's not obvious by the magics upon them. They're both using the Fury Blessing, but I can tell from here. I get an itch from time on the back of my mind looking at them.
I will say it is definitely really nice to be eye to eye with somebody again.
I mean, I feel like she's taller than you.
To an extent.
Believe she's 12 feet. Could be wrong.
That is very tall.
11? I mean, this is true. You're 3 feet?
3. You're
3. Smaller than Letty.
very small. Yeah. Yeah. This is like 1.5? No. I think my facial recognition is a bit different.
Maybe.
Possibly. This is like 1 foot for a giant, I suppose. I am almost the same width as your chest. And height. I don't... Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh shit. Are you laughing?
No.
I don't appreciate slander. Not even if it's coming from you.
Is that why I was gonna shit on the wind?
Didn't know people did that to the wind. That's unfortunate.
Oh, they say all sorts of things. You know this.
Oh no, I was doing a bit.
Oh, sorry. You know, it really whoosh over.
Wait, hold on, let me listen to the wind.
Wind is very funny.
The wind is being a bitch right now.
They took me for my transgressions. What about the wind? I said something on the wind with my magic. It was pretty funny, I think.
Didn't know you can do that.
Well,
Who is my partner? Yes, what can he do?
Fly.
Speak on the wind.
So true. They're so right, though.
I can't speak on the wind, but I can output something.
Everybody with wind magic can fly. Silly.
Who is killing me? Kenkoa's mother, relax. Holy shit.
Oh my. He's doing it for the heinous things that you've been saying.
No, you found it funny, so it's not heinous. You found it funny.
What the fuck? Okay,
Listen, the wind is its own person, okay? I'll have you know. Europa does not dictate what the wind feels or it says, okay? Exactly!
Got you there.
You got me.
We currently have a lot of stars whose only information we have is their visuals. So, we can speak of their names, not their titles, as long as the context is not applied. For example, these 3 names we have not figured out who they are yet is Aspen, Oriah, and Hugo. We do not know who those are yet. As for some of the other names that you have given me, Ambrosia is the one with a beetle, which we have seen them before. I currently have an ongoing theory. So actually, I also have a favor to ask of you later, which I will explain here. There's 2 people who I'm not going to say their job in case it is too close with context, who will patrol and we have to convince of innocence. One of them we already have an idea of. They are close friends with Twilight. I do not know Twilight's personality, so someone is going to have to eventually figure that out. Because once we figure out their personality, we will.
I can say
Yes.
safe, likely given that they share company quite often with trickery and insanity.
Ah,
It
it's
is
also
likely a very compatible personality.
That is good,
I
son.
can also,
Similar.
if anyone ever has them, I have seen a plush variant of them, so it could be similar in terms of knowing what they look like.
As have I.
Please do share that with me, both of you. In that regard, I may rely on either of you to talk to them. The thing is, we need to figure out the best approach of the personalities. As many of you know, in the Vandiles, each of the laws dealt with differently. If some places they argue with a higher person of authority to argue either the guilty or the innocent. I admit I am not the best when it comes to debating, but I've been reading some books on it. And one of the major things is you want to try and make yourself agreeable to these people who will be judging these things. And to do that, we need to figure out their personalities. So that way we can figure out the best way to present ourselves and our case to them, makes them agree. Which, to do that, we need to figure out their personality, and I will say, even the Golden One does not know anything of one of the two. One of them seems very brand new to these stars, which would be my favor to ask of you, to see if you can figure out anything about this new one that no one knows about. The one who patrols these cells. The one with the title. If you're okay, of course, with that. As we will not be able to find anything on... Of course.
It would be
All I wanted to
helpful.
ask for you, dear. We are not able to ask any stars or look anything on the Vandiles. But I think the phrases are ace up our sleeve. It is also good because the stars cannot... Right, that is what I needed to tell you. As we've learned from the Golden One, the stars cannot watch you. You are beneath their vision, out of sight, as apparently is common for your kind. So, that can be a good thing or a bad thing, but I thought it was important to tell you. But that is the thing we need to do. And with this, we need to try and gather as much information as we can on the stars without speaking their name or drawing too much attention. So it is good, by the way, as I have learned at this party, that the stars are talking about this. The more there is volume of this, the more of a disturbance that may cause against the Red One's control over everyone. And it may also give us some more freedom in this and more weight on our side. Many stars, as I was overhearing, were not aware that their memories are being tampered with. They are not aware of the things they are forgetting. So, we use this.
Then it might be a good thing that apparently, according to Gen, the academic court has been, and other courts as well, have been very verbal about what I have been doing.
Wait.
They seem
If we
to have
keep
taken
committing-
notice.
So there was a theory I was going with earlier, based on the phrase that my uncle said about breaking an ice cube. It is better to use toothpicks than a giant mallet, and that is what we are doing with the control of the Red One here. We are picking at certain holes and getting what information and access we can, without the repercussion of the star that is in danger, or without the axe to our throat. As I am sure many of you are aware of how dangerous these sort of things are. But with this, we have to get information via the stars that are connected, which we need them as a list. In order to get the innocents, we need a list of witnesses, which include both stars and mortals. Which is what I was originally theorizing as, but it's good that it is confirmed. As a list of witnesses will have to be called for the later dangerous portions, but that is a story for later. For now, though, as each of you have already been gathering information, or are showing an interest of gathering information, we need to continue making a list and the connections of who stars have connections to. Whether it be another star or a forgotten star, all their connections to the mortal realm. And from there, as much information as we can get. We are reaching the climax of the situation, so though many more things will be happening at rapid pace, it may also become more dangerous. This is also the thing I wanted to warn about. Of course, I would
It
not
should
want to
be
ask
said, evidence that is gathered Either it be the direct official examples of it, or someone who is willing to provide direct testimony. Writing down testimony from another and presenting it can have the validity of it thrown into question, as we have learned. There is no
Indeed.
way to prove that what was written was factual.
And that is why we need the list of witnesses so they can speak from primary. Yes.
So, you said there's no way to prove the validity of any testimonies we have written down and such, right?
Unless it comes direct, the testimony is provided directly from the source in question.
There's a star of truth and such, right?
Yes, the son of
Why not ask
Destiny
them
and the
to
brother.
be there to, when the testimonies are read over, to confirm that, yes, this is the truth being spoken of.
Well, that is part of the thing of calling witnesses. Taking an oath of truth and honesty is that everything you will say is with 100% truth. That is why we need a list of witnesses as primary sources, as secondary are not sufficient.
There's that, but also we do have to be careful as, if I am aware, the Star of Truth is one
Talk
of the
about the things that we
children of
learned.
Destiny, so the red
This is also relation.
even if it is the truth.
You
they
also are
might
going to
think
be
that
the
they're
person
trying to
representing
play into
Bartholomew.
it.
We also do not know if we could call him upon truth to do that. It might just be thrown away.
That is why we need to make a list of witnesses of connections from both mortals and stars for each of these forgotten stars. Of course, without bringing too much attention to the culprits, meaning we cannot summon a call between them, but talk to their other, either their family members or other stars that represent it. For example, the Star of the Forgotten or the Star of Information. Yes, apologies.
And also, as a general thing, just so that it is there in case I'm not able to, I swear to God, these fucking dogs. Twilight kind of has a split jester look. Light kind of jester on one side, dark jester on the other. They're split down the middle.
Are they a split man and woman?
Not man and woman. They look like a jester. Split as if like a sun and a
It
moon.
would potentially be if their friend was the. I don't know if it would just be coincidence, but that friend in question.
It would also fit the description that
Though it should be specified, one thing of note, that at least one of those who is down there is there willingly. It may be one of the ones who watch, rather than one of the prisoners,
also
however.
might be a similar situation to Fury, as they choose to be on the Red One side, not because they agree with them, but to do their best to help out with something. But, being said...
Hello.
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 Welcome to the conversation. Goodbye.
Yes.
As for witnesses
I'll be
for
listening.
Bartholomew, I have a question really quickly to Yasushi. The thing we wanted to talk to Kokuri about. Should we do it now?
Oh. That could probably wait until later.
It might be a
Considering we're
little
discussing,
important for now, though.
Would it be? I mean, potentially. Maybe when we get to specifics on stars, yes.
We cannot
I kinda don't know
exactly
where we are in the
help
conversation
say yes or no.
Well, we're on general stuff
The
for...
scheme of things.
Yeah, the grand scheme.
So what you had, Miss Menace, we had our mock trial today. As you'll be the one representing Bartholomew, it is important for you to know this. Of course, I told you the things that you need on paper, but also the most important part, which was originally a theory of mine, was confirmed. We need a list of witnesses to bring in front of the jury and the star that is going to be the one deciding that you are arguing against. It'll be one of two, which I will get you updated on once I get my information, and a few other leads are followed, and I'll get to it real quick to finish this. You also will need to convince them. The juries that will be there are of their peers of similar Star Court origin, or of mortals who are impacted by it, either negative or positive. But you will need to keep pivoting on your arguments and try to make them agree with you in some way. You do not need to argue for their whole innocence, but you need to try and figure a way to get them out. Was it with extra repercussions, like being watched over until things are settled down, or etc., etc.? It is true we will not be able to prove they are innocent, but we need to make the person we are arguing against question the laws of these things. If you can make them question it, I believe you can do it, as I've seen you are very good with arguing and discussing.
Getting the best sentence we can.
Exactly. But of course, there are 14 in total, and the goal is for one person per star, as to get rid of repercussions. Well, when I talked to you briefly about her wife, and I admit I want to talk to you more, Sturmid, about the stars that you summoned, as we do not know enough about them, but we only know of their sister, who is also down there.
I was gonna ask you to watch
You had something to say, and then Rowan. Apologies for bouncing around, it is a lot,
Fine.
I
It's
admit.
actually in addition to what you were talking about. As you had ended up saying, some of them are people who are of mortals. I will give an example. I have been told by a star itself that I am apparently part of that jury. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it is very much a thing that apparently people here can be.
That means you were impacted by them.
I don't know how the fuck I was impacted, that's why I'm saying I don't know what happened, but apparently I am on said jury. So be listening closely in case any of the jurors are mentioned. Whether it be a student, another star, or if you are possibly named or hinted at. I was able to find out from one of the stars that I spoke of. Or spoke to.
Which is a good thing then, because if you're called to be the one representing the star and calling for the thing that will happen, you cannot be grabbed for a jury, because the jury is grabbed afterwards. So there's something to keep in mind then, when we go forward with this. And then Rowan, you had something to say. Apologies.
Oh no, I didn't. I was just scratching my head.
Oh, okay. That was this thing. Is there any questions before we change to the next topic? I know I may be going fast, and I apologize, but do not be afraid to ask anything. I will do my best to help answer. Yes, likewise. Then we will discuss the Dionysus party and the information we gathered there. Let me know as soon as you're able to discuss the other thing you wanted to talk about. But I know we are waiting on the stars to be aligned for that. But
just
if you'd like to open it up,
Hey,
I'm going to sit down
here.
and
It's
take
just,
the lead.
it's just a little too crowded for me right now to say shit right now. I just need
let me know.
breathing room, and that's all.
Of course, you'll be here. Let me know if you
Hello,
need to talk
Dennis.
to me.
Hello, Ali.
Hello.
I see the fox plants are coming in quite nicely.
So me,
what?
Niue, and Yasashi last night
Never mind.
went to a Dionysus party to gather some information.
Are you comfortable?
Beautiful
flower. You have
some
that.
personal information about
You have
us,
very beautiful flowers on your
in which
hat.
it's a little relevant.
Thank you, my wife.
There are. Are you okay if I go into detail on the titles? Okay. So there are titles from a city that was created by Bartholomew. There are
Objects don't want to
people living
go through
there.
me today.
There are people living there, and there are potentially different royalty families there, etc. We know for certain that there are some people that were let out of this sunken city known as Atlantis. Those people that were let out seem to be families that were let out. Those families that were let out all have a title of some kind. There were 3 that we were able to remember. One of them is the sulfuric bringer. One of them was Atlantis' Mortivivant, and can you name the
Merodeep.
last one else? Atlantis' Merodeep. All of these titles were given through a coronation of sorts. We don't know the full details other than there was a coronation, and this means something to do with who we are. Are you okay if I go into detail on the title owners that we are aware of?
Yeah.
Okay. Yasashi has the title of Atlantis' Marrow Deep. I have the title of Atlantis' Mortivivant, and an old student that is no longer at the school but is still roaming around was the Sulfuric Bringer. We don't know the other two titles, as there were 5 total families with these specialties that were released. I do not know how we are going to get information on these families, but it would be crucial for us to find the other 2 for witnesses. We also there are individuals who were let out of Atlantis that weren't just families. We met 2 individuals at the party, but we don't know if they were restricted to the party or what the case was with that. However, everything I have seen with the titles, all of them are helpful, and I think that will help us with the argument with helping Bartholomew, is all of the titles aren't bad, and the people that are attached to those titles are not bad either. I hope that if we find the other people and we can prove that those people are good people, the title holders, we can use that as evidence to prove that Bartholomew was in the right to release us from Atlantis, as that is the main reason why he is where he is now, is for releasing people he wasn't supposed to let out.
It was
If I may add
to
to
prevent.
that real quick.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was to prevent calamity
So,
because that's what it was described to us.
One of these things that we have confirmed today also on top of that is that's good that you guys is that. One of the biggest things I've read about with discussions is whataboutism. That is something that will help us with these arguments. We need to use live world experiences of other people who we will preemptively call as witnesses. Meaning at the beginning, since you will be one of the representatives, same with you, Rowan. If others are more interested later down the line when we get more information, we can figure that out. But one of the biggest things is, at the first you need to call your witnesses, including people that you can use as those examples. Because you will not be able to refer to your targets unless they are there called at the beginning. But of course, is pointing to people who have committed similar things. For example, is that going into the context, Starborn were used as an example for one of the star's crimes, as they exist. When you go into the broader scheme, it may require throwing other people under the carriage. Not to demonize them, but also to show that they all can be good. Caused by those things also. But the important part is pivot as much as they're pivoting and use constant examples to shroud as much doubt as possible. You're going against someone who is confident in their conclusion, so it will not be a neutral party. But you don't want to be too defensive with it, or they will put up their shields. It is common for the mind, whether it be immortal or mortal, when you start to question the inner workings of the machinations, they will start to put up barriers at the defense. These are beliefs that they've held for longer than any of us have been alive for. So we need to try and be gentle with it. Sway them into feeling these similar ideas. But with that,
It was also said that
presentation.
the approach needs to be tailored to the personality of each of the 2 that would be potentially the ones of receiving the argument, and barring that, if it can be done to a point where they are not able to agree with one another, they can end up being as much of a help or a hindrance depending on how you word things. If you can have one start arguing with the other for you without detracting from the case.
Playing them against each other.
And that is why we need to talk to Twilight and others of that same court. And then for you lies the special assignment of finding something new that no one knows. Not even the stars above know. I apologize for putting this
Simple.
on your shoulders, but I believe in you. And I also apologize for having to ask. But this is good. And then in the regards of the 14th star, I will try to get information to share with the others. As I've already assigned myself one of the stars I am close to look into. Oh, apologize, I thought you were raising your hand.
No. Adjusting myself.
As more comes forward, I look forward to working alongside with all of you. And hopefully we can figure out but continue on to the next topic if that is alright. Apologies for interjecting.
It's okay. So one thing I want to bring up is a plan that I have thought of with some of the information we found that I will share. Me and Yasushi, we helped with the recovery of Bermuda's crown, and Bermuda is no longer. She's sane now. Is what I'll add on to that. Her sister, however, the leader of Neptune, because we did this favor for her sister, she has allowed two of us, which me and Yasushi have claimed the right to speak to her. She initially had told us that there were some issues with the tides, with the nations. I don't know if that's relating to the cult or the stuff we're dealing with the stars. Who knows? However, me and Yasushi are going to try to push up the meeting, as we had found out at the party that Sargasso seems to have been the leader or ruler of Atlantis. So just letting you guys know this for our future steps, so you're all in the know of all of this stuff. The other thing I want to bring up is
just
more of a
to let
question for you,
in
Kokiri,
expectation
but it
that
might
you were still busy with your
put you
talks,
on the
we just
spot.
switched out.
Are
So
you
don't have
okay
to
with
worry
me
about the spar
discussing it
anymore.
here?
That works.
I do not
I made
know
like a spar
what you
after all
speak,
this.
but it should be fine.
I'm still not done.
I do not know if I can answer
Okay.
immediately, but I will listen.
I need to know if this description means anything to you. I'm gonna list out a description of an individual.
Sure. Gives me some time to
A
think.
fan
I'm
man
making a
who is
change
not fully fan,
from what we had previously discussed.
roughly 10 feet tall, has a misty effect around him at all times, and has greenish wings.
Joyous day.
They were a pupil of who again? I remember it was mentioned.
Bartholomew.
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 I said joyous day.
It is no one that I know immediately.
So, in case, I'll repeat myself again. We are looking for a man with the description of not fully fan, 10 feet tall,
I believe it is.
has greenish
Coxswain
wings, and has a
Atlantis.
misty effect around him at all times. I believe he could be crucial to our findings of, or more witnesses, as he is a pupil of Bartholomew. He is the only one that we know of that is a pupil of him. Hi.
I have another witness we can also look into, so we are trying to find right now. Bartholomew specifically himself asked me to say hello to my father for him, but I admit I have not seen him in 2 or 3 years or so. So currently Muriel is trying to see if she can find our mother and Pandora, so I do not know how it's working so far.
Okay, so we're gonna go on a fan, not fan,
It is
man
similar.
hunt, and a dad hunt. Okay.
Gotamata and Nekomata.
Okay. I believe that is
Ironically
all
both
that-
green. It is quite humorous, I suppose, an irony.
I believe that is all the necessary.
I have one other thing now that Europa has joined us to add to this. We had met with the Star Dreams Morpheus. I was able to give my name and introduce myself to him, but there seems to be something going on in their domain. There was a conversation I was eavesdropping a little bit on that he was having with Nozui. dealing with our little friend. But if you're able, well, not if, but when you are able to answer the questions I need you to ask, could you please also ask for some, not the advice, but something that is going on with the domain of his? And apologies for me making you offer this, but as your pupil, I cannot do this. Ask if you can offer any help with it, if you can do anything for it. If you're able to use your weight as a pupil to get your claws into it and put your foot at the door, I can see from there what I can try to assist with her. I am currently trying to organize her case file and figure out where the physical copy is located. I have some leads, but I'm still currently going through the talk I had with Consequences earlier. I'm still wrapping my head around that information. He is very scary.
I believe that is all I had to bring up from the party.
Riga had some more information on the Forgotten Star, but it is stressful for him right now. But I will see if the group is too much for him, I will talk to him and repeat it to those who are needed for it. It is a bit more
discussed a
dangerous,
few
but-
people. I know he asked me personally to speak with him during this. I believe he has a set group of people he wishes to speak to first about it.
Of course, we can do it that way, and then I will decipher what is needed for who later. Apologies to everyone, but I appreciate you all putting your lives on the line for helping with this. If it ever does get too dangerous and you need to step down, please feel free to. You will not be judged in the slightest, as your safety is my priority in this.
No.
Do know from the bottom of my heart, I thank all of you, Tilly, for aiding with this. I believe I would not be able to do anything if it was not for all of your kindness. I look forward for more progress. If anything is to happen, or if you wish to aid, please do come back to me. And I can help give out the information to those it is aligned to. Like I said, we have 14 stars to look into, and only 4 of them have concrete information. Most of them are just descriptions of their appearance and nothing else. But I believe we can figure this out. Especially if we continue working together. And of course, as a reminder, we cannot speak of their titles or information with context, but as any children's games, the rules may change. We just have to pivot and adapt to what is going on around us, as childish as it may be. But I believe all of you can do this. So I will keep believing in all of you also. Thank you again. Of course. That is everything that is news that I could bring up, but if any of you have questions or wish to talk one-on-one, I am of course available whenever. Apologies for being dragged about, but we will continue the meetings as normal on Fridays. Apologies for having to call it early on a Wednesday, but if you're also interested, please do come by and talk to me later. I will fill out the paperwork if needed. It is easier to have these type of meetings anyways regularly. Joyous.
You know,
I
I'm
have my
Joyous.
homework, your homework, and you have yours, and we can also talk whenever, Rika. Apologies.
I'll talk to you later, Nue, about potential heraldry stuff. If you want to ask any questions and whatnot.
Myself is just
Especially if you know information.
No, of course.
Hello.
Go where you would like to.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, did you?
Just feel kind of
Mana, go and get the glasses. I'm very happy.
weird moving away. Where'd you find it?
Oh, Lyra gave me
Go
a
over here. The pink one over there.
And also, yes, it is
It has to be-
It's perfectly alright. It was just
Apologies for having a bit of a
there's something to go off of, and
business-oriented
it's only
questions.
right that we ask. So
Apology for a second.
if you're unable to give
It's
me,
also appears that
Night.
at some point there
Obviously.
may be a chance of someone being able, whether it be yourself or anything, of someone here being able to highlight and be able to speak with them. It is important for some of those who we are trying to help.
it document.
Zuki is able to assist with
You
some of the
can see
information that
it.
she's
But
worked
it was
with
just-
many of the other stars.
It wasn't
It was
maybe
something
today or
just to be
anything,
safe.
but in general, just
He was
unaware
the
if
only
they've ever been
thing
talked to
we
before. I do not
got the
recognize the
similar
description
color.
from
So
what I had
it
seen
was
of
only a
their
description,
flash.
so to just check with.
To be honest, if you want to call about her, you can always just summon me or her. Because usually when I get summoned, the other two like to join me.
Ask the other
That's all right. I just wanted to ask to see whether or not they are one that is fine with being summoned, or if I should have you there so that when they are summoned, things are a bit more eased. We're trying to figure out, possibly talking to them about their friend they might know, or someone they are acquainted with that is within that.
It might be.
Of course, I need to talk to you also.
He's been having
For some later.
No.
If you want. Thank you.
Yeah, a little wouldn't hurt.
Maybe I'll help them
Questions
understand
about that,
photosynthesis.
You might want to have either me or Trickery there as well.
Yeah, I might end up having you as I know you a little bit more in terms of talking to rather than trickery, plus he's... If anything, both could possibly be there, but in general, you seem to be around here a little bit more than him.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk to all three of you, do the fancy
old man reprimand, right?
thing in there. And summon me, and most likely you'll get all three of us.
My mother used to work
It
with
could potentially work then.
a family that
At least good to know that when one is around, possibly the others are.
stuff. So potentially,
Ah, they might be the family in regards.
potentially,
I'm going to
no
make my way
guarantee.
towards the library. I've sort of speak
Ah,
to God to see if they're
So that's something I
willing
wanted to
Careful, you might get kidnapped
hear
by
in-
Of course.
I'm proud of it.
There they go.
I will ask
they
Lyra
went.
to guide me there so I don't get lost.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
And then he has something to speak of.
Valen,
Yes.
Join me if you want to. I'm something in the library if you want to, though.
Give me a second to discuss this with Noah, and
I'm
then
free.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Yes. Noah is also
I will follow you there.
Currently, I only know their appearance and their name from the
Lyra.
summoning. Because I was told by another student,
I'm
apparently
going
their
to
sister
head
is
towards the
also
library.
missing. I have a few series as I'm
Go-
guessing it possesses the same hair appearance.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've
soon. It will be
briefly
perfect.
told God in about if they want to hear in, so.
Okay, I'll probably do yours first, and then I'll go talk to Valen afterwards.
Did Europa?
But I do not know if that is his sister or not.
I'm going that way now before
Before I get sidetracked.
So we can get more information on them.
I don't know where
who's
Cloudy
close
went.
to Wilhelm, sadly.
I cry.
Protection subordinate.
I think they're over there.
That means we can talk to protection once they are better. Because right now they're
Yes.
Does you know, Valen?
Yes.
Yeah, does you know that I recently found crucial information that could help us. It's very valuable, important information
Mhm.
that can really help us. Hence, I didn't want to say it out in the big open space over there.
Understandable.
And plus, I kind of felt fortunately heavy breathing and shaking hands fortunately, you know, kind of areas. That's another reason why I didn't want to do it in big crowds.
That's understandable.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like upstairs or down here. I'm not too sure.
Wherever you feel most comfortable.
I think for now I can just wait here until like shows until I get the word from God if they are able to hear in time or whatever.
Of course.
How's you been? Anything recent happened or what?
I've just been very busy. As you might have heard, we did a few things this morning, otherwise it's fine.
Okay. I think now, I think I'm starting to lose the feeling of being a jolt in my nerves. Like, start to losing the feeling of energetic as the time goes past.
I know how that feels.
Yeah. Like, the main reason I felt that to a recent star I've talked recently, so.
You see? Well,
I'm pretty sure wherever they talked about, I can probably get up to speed later on, or catch up later on. It's just, I just don't. I just like talking in front of a bunch of people in the spotlight, so to speak.
It can be quite uncomfortable.
Like, doing star surgery stuff is fine. I can do that. It's just giving information to people, it's difficult.
It's talking with someone in front of other people versus telling a group of people. It took me quite a bit to get used to it.
Yeah.
Still not even then.
It's just, yeah. And it's just the information I've gathered. It's like almost 2 pages long, almost, in a way.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you have been busy.
Yeah, it's just I've asked some clarification upon clarification questions.
I see.
Yeah, that's how we put together so much information.
You did tell the others library, right?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
You are excused.
No worries.
I was waiting for Nue so I could tell her about the possible way of getting us to talk to Twilight.
Oh.
There's so much.
Mhm.
Wait. General basis is if we summon them themselves, we should probably have either trickery or insanity in the room as well, or we can summon insanity and normally Twilight and trickery both watch as well when she's summoned, so could have a chance of Twilight walking in as well.
I see.
But they went from like nothing to just super fucking busy. Holy shit!
I
was not expecting it to be this fucking busy.
I had help with a trial this morning. Did not think I would do that this morning.
What fucking trial? Who the fuck went through a trial? Holy shit!
It's complicated.
Lovely. We love
Well,
complicated things.
Things what I can say is the information I have could help said trial. Could.
It depends on which one, but I do hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say it was very odd finding out about the jury being a thing, and then being told that I was part of. That was really weird to hear. I'm like, what the fuck do I have to do with them? But then that also made the theory that I've been having grow more, and now it's like tearing at me, just like.
You could be
I'll do it
either
for
part of the
virtues.
jury, or you could also at the same time be a witness if caught upon.
If I am a witness, then
That is more likely than you think.
Abandoned me.
I said I was heading out to the library. I
didn't know
literally
where
said
it
I'm
was.
going to the library.
It has to do to guide me, because I get lost quite easily. I did not want to make Guy go wait another
I
hour.
apologize. The world has been trying
It's
to kill me for
okay.
the past several minutes. So I
Might
said,
be.
okay, I gotta go now. There's a lot of
Apparently.
people there as well, so my head was getting overwhelmed. The downfall of having better hearing than some.
No, it is fine. I need to metaphorically put a lot of water down my throat, because I think I've been talking non-stop for 3 hours.
It has been quite a bit.
Seems like you've been going at it for a minute.
You fucking
Yeah.
you know what? That reminds me, I should also do that.
Also, sorry,
You
I'll
should
probably be
metaphorically
sitting in
cut
on this
yourself.
for a little bit.
Whatever this is.
Is it?
It's just,
It
it's
okay,
just,
Geiger? Oh shit, what's coming?
Ooh. I just say things I'm about to, information I have is kind of crucial, potentially leaning towards star stuff, in a way.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why I'm here too. So.
It's
Is
just
it
right
in regards
now,
to the one with the ears, or a different one?
you could say they are a sheaf remembering, I think.
Yes.
If you vaguely remembering the last time I summoned them, it's them again that I spoke.
Oh no, I meant if the information that you gotten from the stars they forgotten, they're not a forgotten star, so their title is fine. It is more so the cellmates of names we cannot say, but we can dance around the topics.
That dude,
Which
I
is
can
why-
say it's the information I have is correlating to said, oh, the stars that we can't say their titles, but somewhat their names, somewhat.
We can say their names safely without the titles, as long as the context is not there. Again, as soon as context is applied, we have to pivot, which is why, if you start getting a little too close to the context, I may have to throw a book at you, or ask Valen to.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah, it's just I can't say things yet until God is ready to hear. So, if they willing to, I
Damn
think
it,
they're
God.
busy.
No, we can discuss current things that have already been talked about that aren't in relation to that yet.
Actually, I'm allowed things that are mostly tame. Things I've learned. I'm allowed to say those. So.
Those shall be fine.
I should. My book out.
Yeah.
As I
more
cannot
along
write,
found
can you give me a
out-
copy later on?
I cannot give you a copy, sadly, but I can remind you of what things were written.
That will work.
It is sacred text, so sadly it may kill me if I do so.
Understood.
This is the theory, as I have not tested it yet,
Yeah.
clearly.
I do not want to find out.
Things I can't say. It's mostly kind of personal, but I can say this: it's mostly tame. Where I found out that I do forgot something. I don't know when or how. I found that from them. I got more clarification on that. That they can help guide me. Said thing I'm missing, which they gave me a phrase to contact them in a way. Help me guide me.
I see.
But they did tell me to use it sparingly and be smart about it.
Of
Say it.
course, if you use it too much, the red one will catch on. And then, as the children's story go, off with their heads. Maybe not literally in this sense, but... they are pretty keen
Considering
on.
the threat that we constantly hear with them.
I am not a fan quite about their ideals. But neither here nor there.
Yeah, and those things they've told me that another way they could get in contact is their pupil, which I don't know who their pupil is. And they tell me it's a she. I don't know who that is, though.
You know if they're on the school campus, or...?
They are on campus, though.
Then you'll have to talk to Sayori, as she is able to see who is a pupil of who by looking at them. When I first met her, she immediately knew I was a pupil of Mercy.
Are we talking about pupil as in the one that gave you this information, or the one you are trying to get information about? I'm double checking this, so I can follow proper.
Information they've told me is that they can contact their pupil about...
Okay, so this is the pupil of the person you got the information from.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is a known star to us, or is this...
It's a known star.
Okay, cool. I'm wanting to make sure I'm following properly, that we are talking about a known star with a pupil of a known star.
For a second, we were talking about Jane, the star who's in charge of all the bookkeeping and things that others have forgotten on the models. All the stars others have forgotten.
Yes, no, I wanted to make sure that we were talking about the pupil of who he got the information from, and not another person's pupil. So that's why I wanted to double check in my head of okay.
We can say her title. Her title is fine to say. It is the stars that are currently arrested.
But he has yet to name who he got the information from, and I do not believe I recognize the description right off the top of my head.
We had already said earlier, I thought. As we started the conversation. That was the first clarification I asked.
I thought I heard what that sounded like a description.
I can say it again. The one I'm referring towards is my previous star hazard, the one that I summoned.
I wasn't there for your summoning, so I have no idea.
I can update her on this. It is a monochromatic woman in robes, not like Silence, who is inverted, but monochromatic, similar to the court we've seen before.
Okay, that bookkeeper.
Yes, actually, I can remove this part of her, because I know who the judge is now.
Okay. So we're talking about the record keeper, not Gettin. Not that bookkeeper, but the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that makes more sense.
The
I forgot that was who you had summoned.
I'm referring to as remaining in the head records.
Yes.
That
is why
I had not heard.
We have her, and she's not a cellmate, so it is safe as long as we're careful in talking about her specifically. Separate from the context, it is similar to dreams and whatnot. When separate from the context, it's fine. Right now we're talking about her and her relation to you, which is fine. That star, the one who we have her name, we have her title, and I have her sigil from Miss Sayori. She is known as a bridge, a protection to those who wish to speak. She watches over those who've forgotten. Whether that be the stars, the people, it is when there's a relapse in the mind is underneath her court and her domain. Which, as the stars have been discussing, as we learned during Dionysus' party, stars are talking more and more about what we're doing as we've shined a light on the cockroach that the red one has caused, which is a lapse in memory and recollection of their fellow killed and loved ones caused by the red threads. Due to this,
Yeah.
they're slowly becoming, how do you put it? You know when a volcano begins to pent up more and more before it erupts? We're hitting the climax of no return. This is where things get dangerous, but progress is made. It is usually seen as a tipping point in history before a revolution happens. It is scary, but it is something that is needed. It is like how the muscles must tear in your body before they can reform to be stronger. That is a similar case to this.
Okay.
That is why I gave the warning in the speech earlier. As I do not wish to have people risk their life without prior knowledge of the risks that will come. Not in good conscience.
Yeah. Another thing I can say that the star I've been talking about recently, they are protecting me now, protecting me from other stars, including no who.
Which, since you've forgotten, you are technically a part of their domain, so even though you're not a pupil, they have more jurisdiction over you.
More power than
But
normal.
it is... If she is someone that you wish to work further more in the future, it could be a good idea eventually to ask about being a pupil. It is a dangerous risk, yes, but it gives you more safety measures between you and your star without repercussions on them. Yes, there are still some repercussions, yes, but... How do I put it? It is more of a safety net and wiggle room for things you can ask. For example, a pupil may ask their star 6 questions versus the 3 questions. You may also do a favor for your star or ask a favor, but depending on how often or how hefty a favor is, it may cause repercussions on the star. So you have to be careful with what you ask. And of course, you can be a pupil of more than one star, but...
It gets dangerous
It
the more you
depends.
do it. It depends of each star, who we're allowed to or not.
Yeah. To give out more information, that they've told me that some of these stars are curious, but some of them don't have their best. Let's see.
Don't have your best interest at heart.
It's more like they do not have my best interest in mind. What they've told me.
Curiosity at the sake
From
of
the other
using others as
stars.
stepping stools.
Yeah. Hence, they are protecting me from those stars.
I see.
It is true. Not all stars are kind, but they are similar in the way of how they think and act to mortals. Selfishness, curiosity, grudges. It works both ways, negative and the good.
Love and hate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That reminds me I need to ask a question to some of the stars that watch over me at some point.
I admit, the next summoning I need to do, I need to check on my auntie as she is currently in remorse of losing someone else to the court. As I was describing it to others, originally there was 13 stars, now there's 14.
We
The
have
newest member of the Forgotten Court was a, not a relative, but maybe a close person to both curses and hexes, and to the Star of Healing. It seems they were arrested as they were on the side of destiny, so they're being used as a war criminal. Not because they broke any law, but because they decided to work against the Red One.
We have lost
Are
another
you
one
aware
to the
of who
court.
it is or no?
We do not know yet. I have a few ideas, but I want Curses and Axis to take a breather, so I might actually... If I was going to talk to Auntie, I'm going to talk to my uncle later then. I also need to talk to Destiny about the pink one in the game. You have to do
I
it.
also need you to update me on that too.
So they
I
can
will.
put more stars in the Forgotten Court. It's not just a locked number then.
No,
Yes.
they are
They do not
inmates
have a
So
certain number.
here's the thing we are currently going with, yes? We know there are 2 that are currently working as the judges who guard and patrol the area. those are the ones we may have to convince. One of them we know is friends with Twilight. They are a split one. The current ongoing theory, however, is they are the ones that... how do I riddle this? Oftentimes, you know when you draw something in the sand and things become shifted about where you no longer can quite see it right. Or you place a glass of water on the counter and you look around and it is no longer there. The actions of which when things become like that. Do not say the answer aloud, but I am assured you are aware of it then.
Let's see.
I have a current ongoing theory that they are the ones that is the split man and woman who is friends with Twilight.
Almost 2 pages notes on the fucking table here. Almost.
Of course. With that, we have a few ideas to get Twilight's personality so we can figure out how to work with them. Which is good and bad. The second issue, though, is one star came from their own volition, which I believe is that one, as Twilight has not known where they're gone. However, I believe that Von Volition is the same as why Fury or the Sun might be on the side of the red one. Not necessarily by choice, but out of the two worst outcomes, it is the least offensive one. My other theory with this too, though, is when the split one was seen both twice, they were one, fighting the red strings, and two, replaced by silence. The other one is unusual, though, as Destiny does not know who they are, but I have asked Bly to see what they can do to look into it.
And is it unknown?
But... But... once we get that information, we can then figure out how we will pivot our arguments. Facts mean nothing in the eye of emotions, and though they claim to be a neutral party looking at the best interests of these laws are dictated as akin to the Red Queen from a children's book, who picks and chooses their battles based on their preference out of perfectionism, regardless of the emotions of those they have harmed. Children, family, innocent lives have been strung about and killed by their behavior. And with that in mind, we have to figure out this illogically, childishly, and sleep pivoting.
You did say that before.
It is... I have learned it is important to repeat the biggest points to hammer it into our minds. As when emotions become extreme, we forget things, but the emotional context will forever be there, even if the memories get removed. I believe, though it is in theory, I think it is engraved into the manner that makes up our beings.
Still, sorry for making you repeat it like the 6th time now.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. If I did have issues with this, I would not try to be the spider in the middle of this web, trying my best to help everyone in this. I admit it is quite dangerous. I would feel guilty asking anyone else to take this weight. But if it's the least I can do for being a mistake, it is what I can.
Yeah.
Alright, I wanted to ask you, how'd that puree meat do for you this morning?
It's quite wonderful. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I was able to think properly after some food in me.
Yeah, I had some help with the seasoning, so I think you got caught up on that part. Yeah.
What else can I talk about to clear the silence while we wait?
I will suggest letting Raga continue where he was here for.
Oh, yes. Apologies. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I know they, or she, is ensuring my safety, like, they really want my safety. And help me in guiding into the proper direction. They've told me that they told me until they guide me until I am a broken into the past state in mind or current mind. They've told me for my protection in a way. I don't know. It's hard for me. I got more clarification on that, which I will here soon.
Of course.
They also mentioned to me that some other stars are kind of, I think they wish to either help me and maybe also, well, some of them might hurt me, which she is preventing that happening. If the stars tend to hurt me. That's what she told me.
So it's like you got like a protective blanket of sort.
Kind of, yeah.
That tends to happen, it seems like. It's
Yeah,
not the
even
first
though
time.
I'm not their pupil at all. I'm just there.
As I said, you fall underneath their domain. So if you were a pupil, it would... Apologies.
No, I was going to just make the example of, as another example for myself, I apparently have protection from with both Midna and Sacrifice. They both are protecting me from gazes. I intend to possibly, hopefully ask at some point to see if I'm able to know what exactly was done to have their protection onto me. A Sacrifice said that something was sacrificed to make it to where he actually would protect me. I'm not sure what that was, what the sacrifice was, and I'm curious on what Midna, on why she is protecting me. She told me she is protecting me from gazes, and someone gave something, or sacrificed something, or something in general was, so I intend to possibly ask them at some point. I was hoping to do that last time when they told me about it, but we had more important matters to ask.
Of course, if you are perfectly fine, please do keep me updated on that. I admit I was quite curious why she watches me too, but with the context of Bartholomew and the love at this stage, I think I have an idea.
It always comes down to whenever I've heard Winter discuss it before. Midna normally watches people who are considered broken. Sacrifice watches people who self-sacrifice quite often. But knowing now the context that both of them are protecting me, it's intriguing that they are both protecting me and I am also part of this jury. So, goodness, I have witness protection. Sorry.
I probably should see gods available if they're, I don't know, if they're able to hear.
It seems as though God is still another person talking to some fuck asses.
Let them have their moment. Be polite.
I get to say that, it's my brothers. Anyways.
Well, I mean, I think I got blessed. I got immortality watching my back, I think.
I'm more or less
I don't know
now
what
watched
it
or
is.
controlled, but it's the same difference. Being blocked.
Actually,
I do want to say this. I already spoke about this a few times with Silas Civilance, something they're called.
Yes.
I can briefly say this: where past during you guys' first time Star Heraldry, I was first time saw consequences, and the other times, I had a brief sharp pain in my chest as well as red eyes looking at me.
that is good to know, since I did see Dr. Consequences 2 weeks ago. He's quite scary, I will admit.
And
But I think he did okay.
Will remain, and there's nothing I can do about it at the current moment.
Almost as if you have some sort of, in a way, I would say panic attacks with paranoia, with having the constant eyes watching on you. It's almost as if an embodiment of that.
It is also not uncommon for stars to leave a mark. I wish I could go into more context with that, but I'm afraid I cannot. Apologies.
This happened kind of twice. First time was consequences in seeing all that strings up in that room. And second time is when Lou kind of almost summoned everyone in there, including Noah, who briefly was there. Short time, though.
That is scary. I'm glad I was not there
Were you
for
in the room
that.
when Hedja was summoning?
Yes, as well, yeah. Technically, almost third, almost.
Okay. I wasn't sure
I
if you were in the room when that ended up happening and if it
When
happened during
Hachi was
that.
summoning, yes, I was there. And when I looked at who saying pain in eyes, appeared, which I was holding my chest for a bit.
I see.
I will keep an eye on you if anything is summoned of that one, then.
If they're aligned, to my knowledge, I think once they're aligned to know who, it's dangerous. If people are got said mark, I think you said from them.
I see.
So I've already told Professor Oseri in Silas.
It's good that Sayori knows as well as Silas-san. That means we even need to be cautious if we are going to be summoning Fury as well, as they are aligned with them, even if not fully with it.
Oh, right. Sokoa said a thing, and I don't know if this is like the table to be talking about it, but I guess he got a mark to get more like in tune with Fury, because that's his thing.
Yes,
the tattoo.
the
And he
tattoo,
felt the
yes.
anger Fury said recently.
Yeah.
Also, to relate it.
He's discussed it with me a little bit. He is also going to be, to my knowledge, training with Fury once a week now. So he is going to be learning straight from him. There is some worry with that, but overall he has been managing fairly well.
Okay, I just wanted to bring it up just in case it wasn't brought up already.
No, I'm glad you did. I did not know that the context of the tattoos. I might ask Koa then if it is okay if he takes me back to that shop. He suggested I make one, but I was
the
too
part I'm
embarrassed.
worried about with that is if anybody else tries that and it's certain stars, it might not be a good matchup.
I will say,
Fury was probably one of the not great ones.
But
I will say that for the context of it, it is specifically that they got that tattoo from Apollo, who is one of the other stars. They got it from them, and it is to help enhance the already connection, the pupil's connection to the star. So it has to be specifically for a pupil.
Pupil
That
of
I
a
know
star.
much.
That is why I was curious
That is
about
why they have
talking to
busted.
Koa again.
Actually,
As I did not
think it
realize that was
actually
the
has to be
context. I sort of said no.
It might not be,
it
but
might be
that's...
for specifically the pupils. Because he also has a tattoo of Kaima, and I do not believe he is a pupil of Kaima.
He is
So
not
that
a
could be
pupil of
just a
Kaima.
general connection, but it just makes the pupil connection stronger. The other one might have been just a tattoo, or there might have been some slight connection made.
It could be
I
amplified.
need to talk to Koa anyway, so I can ask him later. I need to
If need be,
go
I
to
can
him
ask him.
anyways, but
I live in the dorm with him. I could also ask him.
I need to talk to him anyways. That is why I'd ask him.
That's why I said if you want, I could set you up. Though probably not today because Miss Ripley's here. So.
Of course. I know Koa had offered me to go get a tattoo at the shop, but I did not realize the context of it, so I thought it would be improper to get such things.
But what
But
if I had
it
to
is
get a
not
tattoo if I had to get that chisel?
Probably.
More than likely.
I'm also making the realization. I believe hopefully, from what I am seeing, God should be hopefully on the way soon.
Hopefully, but if
Right.
not,
Yes, I
it might get locked. It might get stuck in the room, not this room, the other room, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh,
Just say confusing words.
That's why they're metaphorical
No, I understand.
ideologies.
It's okay.
But on the
the
regard
vague
of
thing, I get it.
tattoos, I am curious. Because I do know I want to ask about it since he offered it with mercies, but maybe the other one might be dangerous. But no, there's a way to exchange forgotten constellations without repercussions.
Really?
The waltz I showed you, Lyra, the Bartholomew's, via childish games without context. Usually me and Lyra did patty cake to apply the dot connections of where the other broken ones were. But Bartholomew's is too complicated to do patty cake. There's too many interchanging lines.
So, I showed Lyra and I showed Menace a waltz. You take their hands and you guide their feet. You let them touch the ground to where the stars are, and you guide with your wings to where the lines go.
Have you attempted that with Pink?
I haven't been able to repair hers yet. I only have the broken marks. I admit I want to try and repair it though,
As
but
you guys
until I can get...
talking, I'm going to mentally fight God mentally here.
Of course.
Are you doing that?
Don't pop a hernia.
Yes,
I'm going to quickly
go have your
to the
fight.
shadows to go check a fourth-dimensional thing, because dogs have not shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But I'm going to talk to Valen in stone instead. It's my turn. I say jokingly, of course. But as far as hers goes, I admit I am trying to collect the other stars' constellations, as I am able to see them.
I see.
I did not realize I could do that until I saw it too late. But, as I am trying to collect the constellations, I then can figure out the association to the titles we already know. And then from there, I can compare it to all the broken constellations and try to fix them from there.
Yeah, okay.
I was just lucky for Bartholomew's. I was able to get a close look at him face to face. And from my prior understanding from his broken lines, I was able to connect his dots.
Oh.
Currently, one of these theoretical gods, I will call them as it is their unofficial title, the one that is moving the sand about, you know, with a swipe of a hand.
Indeed.
They are responsible for breaking the constellations that are forgotten. Which, normally, I would not question the importance of it. But why would you intentionally break such a symbol if it was not important? Then I realize the connection. As a demon can see your signature and an angel can see the inner workings of your machinations of your mana, but stars do not have their signatures that I can see. It is their constellations. Now you see the importance. As spirits and all our inner beings after death are made of our mana, the stars and our being machinations are their constellations. And if they are being kept docile by multiple stars, both by silence and dreams, among other things, then it sounds silly that the constellations are also part of keeping them weakened and bound. Especially if the longer they're there, the weaker they become.
Especially after noticing a few things, yeah.
Apologies, Ty, as you were going to say something.
How do I word this? So, if... Let's just say a Forgotten Star gets out of the court, and you were a follower of them. Or maybe you were at one point, but you don't remember. Would those memories come back at all?
I do not know, I admit.
It is a theory of ours, it could be, but we've never experienced it.
It is a childish wish, I understand, and so I keep praying every night at peace, so I only hope my words are heard. But as soon as I get her free and she's back on her steps, I wish to ask to be her pupil. I've already prayed to be her knight to protect her, and I know Mercy will do their best to guide me. But that is something you can ask when they are back on their feet.
I do agree with you, I would like my memories back.
Mine's kind of linked to my granddaddy, so I'm trying to kind of remember some of the pieces of me before, but I can't.
If you get more information, please do keep me and Menace updated. As I've told others in the Star Welcoming Informants Club, and if you wish to join that, you may also. Just talk to me later in the week so I can fill out the paperwork, of course. Menace is the current acting person who will be trying to get Bartholomew out.
Yeah, and that's what I guess I've been worried about for a while. I wanted to try to help out with anything that I could do for it, but it doesn't really seem like there's much I can do here.
Oh, you're wrong. You said it is memories you forgot, no?
It's okay. Who knows? If something is happening when it pertains to them, we can update you about it.
What? There is a lead you can take. You said it yourself, your memories are forgotten, no? There's two paths you can take. You can either talk to their wife, the Star of Earth and Family, and ask her what things she may know about you from before when you were a follower. Or two, talk to the Star of the Forgotten, as those who've lost their memories are underneath their domain. These are the two choices. You can take both. But
Either
there are two
one.
paths ahead of you you can take. It is not a dead end.
So
And
the
if it becomes
Hearthlead,
one, choose another path.
the Hearthlead was a good one then. Well, I mean, I'm already pretty well set up with Hearth. She technically, I delivered to her tapestries already, so.
You do seem in good graces with her.
He is close
Yeah,
to
it's
him.
just-
They are married. And there are places in the Van Isles that no one has access to. There are monuments that he had made for his affection of her. So they were very close.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe I'll give it
Until
a
the
shot next
headsman-
time I go up there.
You should. I admit I am currently waiting for the headmistress to come back so I can ask her if she can get me into connections with the leader of Zealand. As apparently he is the son of both Bartholomew and her.
I might be able to help with that as well.
I've been waiting
if she
from
can
headmistresses
I would
for
appreciate
stuff for
that.
I am a
have
prince
message
within
of
Zurich.
promise I
over
would
7
carry.
months.
Ah, that is good news then. I look forward for your assistance, and I thank you dearly.
I can try.
I think it's been years, so if that just helps get something, so I can at least close the book for me.
Of course. So closing the book is now always a good thing. All of our lives are like a story in their way. Twists and ends and beginnings.
I mean, I want to know if the things I feel right now and the path I'm trying to take is the same path I was trying to take back then. I know people have told me it shouldn't change who you are, but it ain't like
No, it
you
does
ain't
change
curious,
though.
you know.
Memories
thing
are in the
of-
context of our being. They are interworkings that make who we are. Was it who we were before or who we are now? What matters is you have the building blocks you have now to possess who you wish to be at this moment.
It is the thing of, even if you have forgotten them, and even if some people are saying that it should not change how you are now, it is still good to know them, to see what the differences are. The difference is the potential growth that may have happened, the view changes, just so you can try to understand how you thought beforehand and how you think now. And even if you do not change your view fully, having context from how you were beforehand can maybe clarify some other things that you have views on, or possibly shift it, even if not fully, to just more context. So it is not a bad thing being curious and wanting to know.
Yes, I will admit it is quite humorous and ironic, though. You're worried about if you're the same person as you were now, but look how close you are to Bartholomew even after your memories have been gone. Some things can't be erased. Those inner wants and desires return and return.
Well, as we're still waiting, well, God's still doing other matters.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my pocket pencil. Gonna write down the phrase I was given from her. Toss to you, one of you guys. As you read.
Back up again.
If you tend the thing I wrote, the phrase that's given. Give me a moment. Let's go through my fucking notes in my fucking doc. Okay, got the phrase. The phrase says, "I feel I may have forgotten something." That's the phrase that was written on there. On the paper. That's how, if you've read that, that's how I can contact her.
I have to look at it once I'm able to.
Apologies.
Of course.
No, you are fine. I'm just wishing to also know about it so I can write it down for myself later.
So if I may ask, is this done in your handwriting or hers?
The one I wrote that in my notes.
Okay.
I just rewrote it.
It is good
So-
to know. Then I will not add that to the notes. I admit also in my discovery of learning the constellations, the names and the titles and visuals, I have also been trying to learn the handwriting of the stars. It is quite difficult, I will admit. So far I have gotten, how many stars? Only a few. I have my uncle's, I have Turquoise's handwriting, I have his wife's handwriting, I have Insanity's handwriting, I have the scary red one's handwriting. Oh,
I see that.
that was quite a jump scare when I first read their handwriting. They were quite mean with their words. The red one. They called me cocky and arrogant when I said I was not going to be a coward.
I see.
But yeah, with that phrase, I'm able to use that phrase when I'm in a safe spot, in a, like I said earlier, more sparing and being smart about it of when I use that phrase. It's just another way I can be safe from know who and the other stars
Of
that wish
course.
to hurt me.
If one thing I want to also ask is if we think it might be a little bit, would it be good for me to talk to Valen outside the door? So that way if things begin I can come back in?
Mm-hmm.
Valen, would you be alright to get Violin for me? Apologies, I'm afraid I will get lost again.
I may.
Thank you. I will wait outside the door. That way I do not wander far and get lost again.
I believe they call it these.
My best guess is training grounds.
I've forgotten entirely what I was saying.
You were asking about familiars, and I told you upsetting was my familiar.
Are they like?
Pay
What kind
attention.
of familiar are they?
Not and crack. Do you like lab and skin?
Okay.
They are companion. I forget the.
Or do you like frickin' frack?
Familiars called.
Yeah. I would say Menace is because your name Menace is small
Where's Valen?
Menaces.
Oh,
Society.
Didn't directly like impact me, but
What is yours called?
impacted me enough to not feel good.
No, actually, very much so. I should probably check my house on the way, and I heard that.
Yeah, well.
Put the sword away. It doesn't have two shades.
Where could he be? Confusing.
That doesn't mean climb on me, you distracted, okay?
There you go. Oh, I tried. At your leg, you got hit by a wooden stick.
Interesting.
As long as it's some time for you to rest.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I suppose I will not question your methods.
Doesn't bother me, you're fine.
I looked everywhere publicly available and I could not find them.
I
So
think they may be quite busy right now. No, nice.
That's alright.
It is quite nice up here, don't you think?
It is quite calming.
When you look up to the branches, the mist around the tree, and it looks clouds in the sky.
It
almost
is
looks blue
unique.
from here.
Vaguely. Though I'm also used to Feywilds, so this is not too bad.
That is fair. I imagine it is still going to be a bit of waiting. So I don't mind sitting outside and enjoying the breeze of air at least.
Indeed. It seems almost everyone's in the training grounds. I could not find anyone else
I wonder-
outside of it.
No worries, dear. I did want to ask you something too.
Hmm?
How have you been holding up, by the way? I apologize for our first interactions, my view being quite harsh.
It's...
But I promise it is out of
Alright.
concern for your safety and the safety of others.
When you first came in, I was not in the most normal of my mindsets.
That is true. You'd asked over 3 questions. You would let the star in without any safeguards. So I suppose when Winter summons them, they also did not use any safeguards despite mimicking so.
You were
Okay,
actually
do you put it
the
half-assed?
first one
It
who
does not work that well.
actually used the safeguards. That actually used the safeguards. Previously, the entire year. Previously, we did no such thing.
Mm. It is understandable. It is like a toy box for a child. You see something new and shiny, you want to open it up and play with it, but there's regulations, there's rules. It is hard to do such things without safeguards, but they are listed nowhere. No pamphlet, no box. It is really dangerous. But
It is, as I
I'm glad I
have
can help guide at least.
found.
As you have, yes. And also always been doing our best to help guide people. But even some things I believe might be outside our knowledge quite yet.
Indeed.
But I wish to assist you with the clock that is ticking down as Tukoi told you. I was writing lots of notes down during your summoning, as it was my first experience to how others do it.
It
It
is
is a bit reckless, but
one of many clocks I have ticking down.
Mm. Well, I can assure you it is a burden that will be shared, as you will not be alone in it. I prayed and I prayed to her, that I may someday give her my strength so she may survive. I believe if we're careful, she will. But that is why I've taken the weight of her case. As she
Indeed.
will be likely the most dangerous, or one of many of the most dangerous. If we think about the star cases, no? Each of them have done something to upset the Red Queen. But her offense, I think, is the most personal. If she was the judge between the red and the gold, and eventually tried to play the game once the neutral brought us in. And I doubt the red one sees their fellow peers as worthy people either. They might have taken good offense like a cockroach that believes they're more than them. Even if it is not
Possibly.
intentional. It has been proven now that I doubt that they view others like that, at least on the mortal plane. And so it's cool that they see our job as purely living and dying and nothing else. I suppose narrow views is what causes things to surprise you in the end, so usually worse than's better. Apologies.
It is all fine.
I am glad you're doing better, though. As we are both of the same house and have the same interests in the stars, it is important to look out for each other.
Indeed it is. As though I will always help you as well.
Of course. But please do not pick up too much on your plate. I know you are dealing with your own things. It is okay to focus on yourself first. If you're unable to assist yourself, then you're going to crumple underneath everyone else too. It is a balance after all.
I've been told that, yes. I've had a small group trying to help me. At least
That is good.
pry me away a little bit.
I'm glad. I suppose you can count me in that bracket then as well. As I wish to assist everyone I can, Valkyrie. We focus on the health of everybody else, but who is focusing on the health of the members repairing? Not to
Indeed.
mention, we only learn medical books on the anatomy of another, but not on the mind and the fragileness of it all. So, I am trying to see what I can assist with in the mind. Because even if the body is in prime shape, if the mind is not, the body will collapse. Plus, there's also been medical research and theories of analogies of people whose entire minds being stronger than their body, and when they are supposed to die, they manage to survive another day due to their willpower or strengthening it.
I've heard such stories as well.
So, I wish to help where I can, but I do not wish to beat a dead horse, of course. But I am always here if you need advice, evaluation, etc. I am trying to do so and learn the practices for it. Of course, no one way is perfect for everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Ways
Hmm?
lost the use of his legs. No. Hello.
No. I am just laying down. It is comfortable up here.
I know, I just like saying that whenever I see someone laying in front of a door, I just assume they lost the use of the legs. Anyway, hello.
It's fair. I suppose it
How'd
is
your
fate of my
conversations
father
go
to
with
be a
everybody?
cat.
Why are you sitting in front of the door,
Not,
Nue?
Oh, it is comfortable because the others are waiting on things in there before I can return inside. Not before I can return, but I am waiting for them to wait on the things they need, and then we can continue conversations. But I
Indeed.
must enjoy the breeze outside as I have been inside all day today.
You need fresh air.
It was just a
Noted.
break.
Yes.
Am
To be
I
fair,
barred
you
from
did
going
go
in,
to
or are we
the
okay to go in?
Dionysus Party, so.
Nothing has happened
Oh,
yet.
hello,
You can go
Eris.
inside
Welcome.
real quick.
It should be
I'm sure
What do you mean
fine.
nothing has happened yet?
It was just a
Nothing
meeting.
has happened yet.
Oh,
happened yet.
okay.
Yeah.
Apologies.
It seems everyone's sleepy.
Did you see the Night Professor Centurion's new familiars?
I have not yet.
I
They've been quite busy.
Flow by them.
Yes.
One had an axe.
Yeah, he has 2 new familiars who are voidlings named Frick and Frack. They are lovely.
I still need to get a familiar eventually, but I don't know which one is fitting. I admit I was tempted by the Hexapanion, and it is a familiar domain of my aunt.
I mean, I just kind of
imagine.
left it up to chance, and Dust here showed up, so.
Oh, I
Maybe
did
I will
notice
do
that.
that too then.
I've thought of it. I
If
just
it
don't
is
know what I
okay
would
to
use it
follow
for.
suit after all.
Well, I know Dust here is going to help me with guidance and remembering things at best.
That is
I don't
good.
think having him help me fight is a smart idea, mostly because, well,
Hmm.
I can fight on my own. What I need is someone to help keep me, appraised of what's going on the battlefield, so him above, keeping an eye on things would be very helpful.
I see.
That is good.
You could get a dragon companion to help defend you and other Valkyries while you're doing medical.
Possibly. I just haven't given it much thought.
Yeah, Professor Sayori is the one you definitely want to speak to on that.
Oh, I know.
And yeah, definitely.
This fucker
Okay.
saying a dragon.
But
He
yeah, the
doesn't
professor
know.
Has 2 new, I'd say 2 new because you're already familiar with the little elementals
Yes, the
that
little
are
hot
behind
ones.
him, yeah.
Of course.
Oh no, you mean Chanson?
Yeah, Professor Chanson. Yeah, his 2 new little, he has 2 elementals usually behind him with this light
did not
and
know
wind
that.
magic. Yeah, I think they're elementals. I just know that those 2 are usually behind him at all times. So I guess
It
technically he
might
has
be.
4 familiars, though I don't know if they count as familiars.
Mm.
I think I will talk to Sayori and do one of my aunt's court. Because they are dangerous, many things are dangerous in life. Plus I think it would be nice to have something familiar.
Hello, Eris.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
They miss
Everything
you in
going
their
well
new
over
way.
there?
They miss you in their new way.
Are they waiting
Oh,
for us to
they miss me.
return?
They hope you'll come back soon.
Time to stand up.
Break time's over.
Break time.
I
So
will
I'm
join
assuming
with you,
this is the
please.
discussion about Aunt Allie's wife.
Maybe, I'm unsure. The
I'm
information
curious,
is
mostly because
based
I
on
have
the
nothing
stars,
better.
I forgot.
I have nothing else to do.
It's more
I will
of
update
like a...
you on everything we've said.
Indeed.
It's like I
As long
hesitate
as
to
we
stage
can.
fight with too many people.
Ah, I see.
But do not worry, with the stars welcoming informants club, I'll update everyone on everything.
They explained the reason was there's a possibility, concern of repeating that information could be, well,
I see.
it could be very
Not
dangerous to
good.
repeat, so
Indeed.
they want
Luckily,
to
I am
do it in the company
well aware
of
how
as
to do it
little
safely.
people as possible.
Fair enough. No Star Heraldry, but I got Dust, so, I'm happy today. I can wait until
That is
next week to
good.
do. No, I can't even do Star Heraldry next week anyway. I'm going on a hunt. I'll do it
Oh,
the week
yeah.
after that.
I have not heard
Oh, is
anything
that
of the
what-
hot
that thing
others
about
and what
people
Koa said.
Well, seeing
Yeah,
as I have
or
not been told about
going
it, I'm
after a
assuming I have nothing
dragon.
to do with it, so that's perfectly fine with me. I will
keep myself busy in
I don't remember.
other
I think it
endeavors.
was
You know,
somebody with
we'll have
wings
our
that looked
own
like they were
fun.
pastel. They were struggling to get people, and they seemed very stressed to make sure, like, okay, is everyone here or is everyone winged? Yes, okay. It's actually kind of worrying.
I see.
This is why cavalry is not a house for me. It seems quite stressful. I admit
Well,
I
you're
tried doing
leading
leadership for
everyone,
the
so-
Valkyrie house, but...
Indeed.
I think
Yes, I
every
am.
house could probably have its own stresses, but the stress of
us
having
Centurions
to
just don't.
manage people is a very
That's a unique
unique
stress.
one.
Yes.
Yes, it is very true. As I had to try a little bit with the Valkyrie exams, though it was an accident, I admit. I sort of got lost in my own thoughts, and so I
Although,
got
to be
volunteered for
fair,
it.
the things that you're doing with the stars presently is like being Cavalry of the Stars, so I wouldn't say that you want as an experience.
You're not inexperienced. You're just
We are not free, whatever.
used to it as they are.
You're not obliged to do it beyond the fact that you want to.
Yeah.
Then I hope I can lead you all to the correct path. I apologize for my
You're
messiness.
frowning. From this angle, it looks like he's frowning.
Oh.
Told
Well,
you.
you did say that they have a bit of a serious-looking demeanor.
He does.
You never know, they may have whimsy.
He very well.
Oh,
may have
fun.
He has one of
At
those
least if they're
resting
anything like the
faces.
other voidlings that I met down in the training range, although one of them's
Apparently,
a bit of a
Turquoise is not a
bitch.
fan of whimsy,
Creep
whatever
is
that means.
terrible. Frickin' frack are great.
Interesting.
But this is what insanity says, so.
Was he? There they are. Frickin'
Sounds
frack.
like you're quite kind, informing me of
There they
things.
are.
This is Koa.
Hello, Frick. Hello, frack. Oop.
Interesting.
Chasing somebody with a stick.
No, there's just a lot of
There
people
goes
walking
Koa.
by.
Why are they chasing Cole
need
with
to-
a stick? What did he
Do
do?
not know.
I would not be surprised. He gets chased by quite a few
Alex,
familiars.
before you go, if you're about to go talk to Koa and the others, can you tell Koa I'd like to take his offer on the tattoos from Apollo?
I wasn't about to go talk to him, but I'll probably go down that way so I can tell Koa that
Thank
you'd
you.
like to take them up on.
I'd appreciate it greatly. Okay. Shall we reach the others?
We should
I
not
do not
keep
mean to
them
make them
waiting.
miss us. Of course.
Going and having a small tank or a small container of water be broken within an ocean.
Apologies.
It just finds the rest and makes it wider.
No, you're
I did not know
fine.
you missed you. I did not realize you missed us. I was just taking a moment of breath there. It is quite nice up high.
No,
Did you
you're
know when you
fine.
look
It
up
is
to
the,
the bleachers, it looks like clouds in a blue sky? That's
It
only
does,
an
I've
optical
always noticed
illusion.
Yes, no, it is fine. I am just knowing that I also have some conversations with others that I must go and tend to soon. So, depending how much longer God takes, I might end up having to go from this.
It would be the same.
I need to speak with Valen as he's wanting to speak with both of us about something,
We
as
could
well
not
as
find
also I
violin
need to.
anywhere.
I searched the
And then
entire
otherwise I wish
campus.
to speak with.
Mm,
Only other person then is I do need to speak with Europa, as at one point they let me look through their star charm and I saw something interesting with Roland, and I'm wishing to check again and possibly check others.
Oh.
If you could grab me when you do
I need
that,
to learn about those.
I
I mean,
am.
more than likely, if
Can I
we
do
are
that?
having to wait, considering the time, I am wanting to possibly do that now, then
Oh,
if God is still
No
busy.
way.
yeah,
Yes.
if you want to do that now,
right?
while I
Yes,
wait
I'll
for
come
them
by the
still.
Doma 5A later
You could
tonight and I
always
will fill out
grab
the
us
paperwork.
again.
I
Can
just
you
need
be
a
like
reminder.
multiple
What was that?
So you could always grab us
Yes,
again. I don't think
I'm
we're
running
going
2
anywhere.
clubs, actually.
It's
Well,
just-
I'm in the
I
blacksmith
have
one.
feeling
so I was
that
figuring.
they talk with God maybe
I did wanna
perhaps
join
after
in, though.
curfew
There's not one
maybe
to
if
kill me,
they're
please.
Ah, I see.
still around.
And
If they are.
In that case,
Mm.
come by
Grab this
5A
back to
tonight and I will
oh,
fill out the
stars
paperwork.
above.
I just
Fun.
need a reminder after
Gut
tonight.
feeling,
if you catch my
maybe.
drift.
Possibly.
Thank you.
I'm also there, so if you need any help, ask.
And please do not abandon me. I will get lost and I will cry.
I am right behind
Thank
you.
Because you
on
both,
violin.
because you both may fly and whatnot, I'm just going to like possibly.
Oh, I can jump down. I am a
I'm
cat.
trying to figure out whether or not.
I mean, I can too. I'm just gonna make an
I
imprint
don't
in
know
the
where
ground.
Europa is. Hold on, let me hop in here first.
My
You would
bad.
have to tell the Guardian Club why there's a hole in the ground.
Yeah, but they fix it. It's fine.
I'm part of that.
in any of the rooms first? If they
Yeah, you
are,
fixed
then
it, it's
I'm
fine.
going to. I'm really hoping that they are not going to be upon the.
I almost missed out. Holy shit.
You almost did.
Impact the ground, not the school.
So I got things to do with him.
Somehow got
That's
down
what I
here
do.
before
I
us.
impact the ground.
I can peek into its room and then dip out.
Later, taking peeking the
Make it
thing.
easier so
to
I'm
see
not disrupting anything
what's
first.
going
Shadow
on.
them. Thank you, dear. She's going to peek in, and since she can shadow step, it won't be intervening.
Tell the thing. Violin is in there talking to Sayori. Like in the waiting room. That's where Violin is. He's in the waiting room talking to Sayori.
That's damn it's
But they are not in the energy room. They are not in there.
I'll just go inside. I'm going to be annoying.
No, I'm saying I trust you. Mind you, there's only one person on this campus I ever allowed to have a Hetsa
I'm going to
companion,
quickly
but
go
that
and see if
wasn't
I can
even
find the
my
local
choice.
task. If we are able to have a conversation, then I will be back.
Yes. I will wait for you then with Valen after this. Apologies, I did not mean to interrupt. I can just wait outside. I just needed to let Violin know that I'm ready to discuss and talk. As she was too, but we will wait outside. Apologies.
Nope, you can take him. We were leaving.
Oh, good timing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
Also,
have
Sayori,
witnessed something I should
I
not
need
have.
to
Oh.
ask you about the Hexapanions later, as they seem to be of a similar domain as my auntie. Is it is okay to go later?
Those I refuse. You're going to have to very much convince me to get one, because those are known to actually kill.
What
It is
if we get you in
understandable.
custody?
I witnessed the summoning of how do you say, a mini Lu.
I will find a way for joint custody.
In
Interesting.
that case, let me know what things I can do to provide evidence for why it is okay. But at the end of the day, it is your decision, and I will respect.
Definitely there's voices deeper than his.
Of course. I just wanted to put the idea in your head.
Interesting. I'll keep note of that.
Should we go find, Lila? Do you want to go find Europa?
Europa
I'm
was
going
in
to
the
follow
training
after you.
grounds.
To the training
Training
grounds then.
grounds.
It
Thank
seems
you,
like
Stone.
you.
Just a warning. Lu has summoned a very chaotic familiar companion.
I see.
Really?
Yes, I believe that companion went around after a few seconds of it being summoned and saying, "I will call someone a bitch," as per his words.
Well.
Interesting.
It is quite interesting, I suppose.
Up to no good.
I thought I saw them go a particular direction. I don't know where they actually went, so I could not convey the message for you. I'm sorry.
No
I
worries.
think she's either in the clinic or Grand Hall.
Oh, you mean,
But
Europa
she's
him?
so...
Oh.
Yes, Europa. But Lyra is so fucking... Lyra, stop being so
Oh, yes.
goddamn fast for a moment.
Should we?
Europa's either in the clinic or in the
I
Grand
checked in
Hall,
there.
because
No, I checked in
okay.
there.
Did you
They
check
are
the
in
Pharaoh
both
room?
places. I did not check the Pharaoh room.
Because I saw Masa, Koa, Professor Virtues.
To the tower room.
Yeah, I saw quite a few people.
Do not know if we're all allowed in there if it's being used. Per se.
Probably not. I wonder if they're also like in a dorm. I've never seen them like walk up this way. Is my thing.
I see.
That's what I'm like wondering. They could be like. So fast. They don't have the just stuff floating. But why is everybody so fast?
I can't say nothing, number fairy. I am default fast.
I'm a fucking vampire. I should be allowed to sprint really fast.
This is me
Not-
barely walking. Nope.
step out.
Yeah, we're just getting out.
It's up to you both outside of nitpicks.
Medical may see or testing hypothesis. Otherwise, that is all. I want to have it limited because it is testing to see how they handle it. Similar to
You see those
calls.
things around here? Luckily, I do not believe they are a pupil of yours, so if
No.
it is of need of me, I can apply a sanctuary if needed.
I didn't think it was needed, so that's why I did not grab you. Plus, I did not know where you were.
It's just like last time, mate.
You were fine. Like last time?
Last test.
Kawa, they said hello and asking to where they were, and they are acknowledging Kawa. They are actually
We should be
speaking.
fine then. Okay. I completely trust you.
I have virtues as well. I have a lot of safeties.
Good. Okay.
But right now they also cannot see. I put a sheet, a visor of ice, so it's to test to see how they are with interacting and how they, what emotion it is.
Okay.
Then after that, to see with further testing is without the visor to let them see. But step by step.
Of course. Okay.
You're doing fine. I think it is a sight thing. They seem to be a lot more fine than last time. It seems to be purely a sight thing.
Okay.
How do I know you're telling me the truth?
I am telling you the 100% truth. Nothing's happened.
I can't hear anything.
I wasn't capable of lying. I'm really bad at lying. Like extremely bad at it. I think it's a bit of anxiety going on right now, and that's understandable. There's nothing wrong with that, alright?
I'm going to be stepping outside for a second. If you are needed, feel free to pop one.
Thank you.
I'll be following them.
We will be just outside, but once things are settled down, could you let Koa and Yopo know I need to talk to them after this? We will be just outside. Thank you, dear. Okay. I have informed Nikos to let Europa and Koa know that we'll talk to them after this.
Just for like 2 minutes. Yes.
I'm going to sit down. I'm
Now,
sore and tired.
I will mention last time this happened with Europa, they did not remember and they were in a state of
I'm gonna
not completely
recuperate from
themselves
this,
afterwards.
Considering my body is starting to slowly die, so fill it by me.
Well, since Valen, you're here, might as well join this conversation. I recently visited my mother, and as you know, she has helped with Surveillance's medical condition.
I was informed of this by Silas, the procedure to do with the infection flare-ups.
Yes.
Indeed.
Apparently it is between you and Rowan who can help put away the symptoms.
Yes. I would like for assistance on both of you, as well as you, Valen, as well. When these flare-ups happen, and they will happen, I want you, as well as Rowan,
I feel
to
like I missed something because I was putting my body on a fourth-dimensional charger. Context for like 5 seconds.
To give her
Context,
context,
5
I'm going
seconds.
to retie my belt. You already know the context. She does not.
Visited my mother, and she helped with Silverlance's medical condition, and she has given me instructions.
Okay, cool. I knew about that because I had asked Silas afterwards because I've spoken to him about his predicament before.
His condition,
cool.
yes.
Yes. Now, when these flare-ups will happen, and they will happen, I would like for everyone here in this room.
Hi, hello everyone! This is your local head DM of the RP, giving you all a quick note, so if you can quick RP pause just to hear it out.
This bitch.
In the next few seconds, the entire ground around you is going to turn grayscale, almost like a heartbeat, before pulsing outwards and everything starts turning to normal. Any heightened emotions go from severely high to immediate calm. Everyone's put at a level of neutral before it settles out in, give or take, 1 to 2 minutes. You can play it as you please. You may respond as you see fit.
Okay.
Have fun.
We can't tie my shoes.
Alright, well, we'll go back up in like 3, 2, 1.
Worrying.
Just happened.
I do not know.
My guess is the ritual room, but I believe everyone's going to swarm there. So we focus on the conversation at hand.
It was empty.
Yes.
No one in there, no one was in there.
So someone spoke something they should not
just
have.
happened.
It
Possibly.
was grey. It is likely they forgotten.
It's
Or something in relation to that.
That is very concerning.
That was weird,
Maybe.
feeling...
We shall
we know-
finish this conversation.
Or we know the pupil is on the school grounds. It could be something with that.
Maybe.
No, we do not worry about it. Let's worry about one thing at a time. I am sure everyone saw that, meaning everyone's going to be worrying about it. So, let us let them
Everyone's going to
focus on
run around
that.
like at tunes. Yes, of course.
Exactly. So, let's worry on the thing you're talking about. The infection and the procedure we are going to go forward with, as we are Valkyrie. So, we need to be very cautious on how we converse about it, as some students who are not informed have already spouted under the signs of fear-mongering. It is not
Yes.
their fault, but some of the experts so far, not to speak ill, I do not mean to speak ill, they are quite cruel with their words, whether they mean to or not, it is still true though. As I've already sadly gone through some arguments with them. But
I do not want to pander with this hysteria of the infection, as what my mother has stated, it is not contagious, so to speak. It has to have specific conditions for it.
that is good
Now,
though.
when these flare-ups happen, and they will happen, I would like for the person that is flaring up to be, how do I
Secluded
say?
into a room.
Not even a room,
And
just
then secluded into a
just
room and
secluded.
bring violin.
No one must touch them. If anyone were to touch them, they would risk killing themselves or infecting themselves. And I do not, and that is the last thing that we need. I have been given exact instructions by my mother to remedy this flare-up. But if anyone were to try to interrupt or touch the person that is infected, I do not know what will happen. So I would need you to all stop whatever it is, or whoever it is that is trying to help them. They cannot help them. I believe only either my mother or I can help them.
I see.
If anything is ever needed, if it is somewhere outside and a flare-up happens, I am able to easily put up my shield. It allows it where no one is able to get in. If it is within
Yes.
doors, then I can just stand around to make sure that it is fine. It's a bit
So
more
here comes
difficult
the
to
other
have it
thing.
indoors.
Currently, the flowers of Lynn that help assist with the infection. Amelia has one, and Rowan has one or two. There seems to be one lodged in their eye and another they held.
Yes.
Alnaeus argues saying they can't do anything, but we have seen evidence that they actually do assist with this infection. They seem to cause the symptoms to calm down. It does not cure it, but it is a placeholder while the current star is locked away.
As we have these flowers in a limited supply. I would like for myself to deal with it first and foremost. And if we cannot help it, then we use the flowers. But right now,
there's a... I agree with the
the methods that
wholeheartedly.
I use, yes, the methods that I use are plentiful, and I can use them over and over again. But
Well, there's
that
two
is just
things I wish to add
a
then. When it comes to Rowan's flower, as he's told me, it is not using the flower, but he channels the mana into it, and then his mana into the person. There's one thing I want to keep in mind though the solution is sound. We also have to look at this as proper medicine. As you two are also aware as Valkyrie, can you remember what happens when you use the same medication over and over and over again? Like a pain medication, for example. Exactly.
Resistance to an immunity.
yes,
so
the
you must be
efficacies. Yes.
So, one of the solutions typically we use for pain medications is we use two variants. They both give a similar solution of causing the swelling and pain to calm down, but the chemical compounds and concoction is different. So we swap on and off between the two. For now, we can continue with your approach, but if you start to see that it is taking more effort, it is not seeming as effective, even if by a slim chance, then we will need to transfer back and forth with the two.
Yes, of course. That is a
I know
marvelous
I've gotten
idea.
into some arguments with Elnaeus about this, and I admit I do not know much about this blinding infection or blinding light. Or if it is the same as the dark variant, or if it is the Slay variant, there's lots of arguments going back and forth. But I do know infections and illnesses and diseases and viruses. It is important as a medical profession to both look at the mind and the body and how to repair it.
You know best as Valkyrie to use these gifts,
For
these
now,
tools.
I do have
So I
a
will
symptom
text you.
list given for the symptoms to keep an eye out for. As Pearl has told me, I have also shared with Rowan. But I'm also going to give you a list of students, which I will need assistance with, because I do not know all of Serenity's members or light users. But the main things I was told by Sayori, because he was not in the best of mood, is if they are a Serenity with light mana, they are easily to be assumed infected. With the star charms that Europa and others can have, they can view, I believe, if they are infected or not. As the current ongoing fury of when the infection spreads is during those flare-ups when there's an overlap. It may not be the only thing that is needed for the infection to be planted in, but it is similar to other viral infections, as it be spit, sneezing, coughing. Sometimes infections get stuck on materials like the benches or the tables. There's many variables that could be it, but that seems to be the main one. And the secondary, the initiator, oh my throat, is the people that Helios watches, are usually the prime example. However, when conversing with some of the infected patients, some of them do not know when they were contaminated, as some of them have been there in their body for the longest times. The other scariest part we have to keep in mind is the incubation period of this infection is a long one compared to others. Normally you will see symptoms within a few weeks, but from some of the patients it has been several years until it showed any symptoms. So we have to keep that in mind when interacting with this.
It could stay hidden.
That
I'm trying...
complicates matters.
I agree with you, Valen. We do need to keep this a small party. Us who are involved and those who are aware of it or infected with it, but when it comes to hands-on interacting, the primary dosages will be done by Rowan and Violin until we can figure out how Amelia's flower can assist with this. But we need to have mediators who can get the patients to the doctors in this case, which means we will be at ground zero for infection. Of course, we can make sure not to touch them, but in the worst case of if we have to pick them up or enclose the area so no one else gets involved, this is going to be dangerous on us, but it is a risk I will not ask of you unless you are willing to also partake.
It's
Okay,
part
so
of my
when it comes
job.
to
Vouch
being
with this.
outside, I can easily help. With at least keeping
Good.
them to it by themselves. In terms of also the infection in general, I am also aware of course, luckily we only really are dealing with the second variant. There are 3 variants though.
Hmm.
So that is
I was
always
told
good
by
to know
my
that we only have to
auntie
do
there's 3 variants. Aeneas believes it only means the blinding light. However, I do not believe that is the case. But of course, I will ask more context and clarification to my aunt when she is feeling better. So far, we know of 2 major variants, going with the initial theory. There's the light strand and there's the dark strand. But the components do not matter on the patient's mana components. As we know, I am going to say these names as it is important for you, the doctor in this case. Silas has the light variant infection in him, but Winter has the
isn't
dark
even-
variant.
I'm not
Which is
speaking of that in
apparently-
terms of variants, by the way.
The strands
I'm
then.
speaking of... I'm speaking of actual variants. There was one that was the original variant of the light one. There's the one that we currently deal with quite often, as the first variant at this point has been died out. The second variant, which is the one that is most common, and then there is a third one which is almost in a way man-made, if I remember hearing Midna correctly. She spoke about it when speaking to Irenaeus at one point when he asked.
Yes, I remember
There are
that as
3
well.
variants.
I will
Nice.
say,
The man-made
for
one.
now, let us use the term of strands until we can get confirmation to clarify the confusion. I have heard from Silas and from the others, the blinding light, so the light variant we are talking about here, whether that is, that I will get clarification, I apologize deeply. But the light specific variant has had 2 strands that we know of. As you said, there was the old one that has died away. However, it then eventually evolved when one of the world rulers had passed away. My current theory is Zula, as they are made of light. And it would not make sense for Kristen to be the cause of it, as many people have talked about bringing her back somehow. Even Andraste has talked as if she spoke to her recently. I have not asked for clarification on that yet, but process of elimination, Zula may be the strand in the cause of it. It is also found in the case that corpses typically cause a growth in infections and diseases. That is why, as animals and people, we typically have that fear effect from corpses. As, yes, it is traumatic, it typically is a sign of whatever caused them to die could cause you to die next. So, with that in mind, could be a cause of that, or whatever mana capabilities they had, I am unsure. I am running on theories, I will admit. But keeping that in mind and speaking aloud, we know of 2 evolutionary paths of that. We also know the red one, the queen who is causing all this harm, does not want it killed. And as has been spoken
Yes.
before, they are the reason why many species are cursed or not meant to be living. Because of their perfectionist view on things.
It is that, as well as, to my knowledge, I believe the star of what I will say is sun. I believe, if I have heard correctly, he might have something to do with it as well. He might not be able to cure it, but he has something to do with it, as I remember his name being mentioned when Midna was speaking to Irenaeus.
He is the infector. That one I got confirmed by another patient. If he is watching over a student, for example, I asked Leora to give me a list, but she decided to show all light users from Serenity underneath the carriage for that. But I need a list from people who are watched over. If they are watched over by Helios, that means they are a patient for Ground Zero.
Or at least possibly B1. It might not be 100%.
I remember Amaris
It so far has been the
talked
case, but
to
that's
trend.
safe and sorry.
I'm trying to think whether or not there has been people of light that I know that are from Serenity, of course, would be people such as Irenaeus and Lou. I believe also, I believe Pearl might
Dorius.
also, is it? Dorius is
Dorius
also
too.
a light
Okay.
user.
The problem
I-
with Dorius and Irenaeus is they are overflowing with mana.
So they
Can
might
you
need to be-
discern?
I
I'm
have no
trying to
ability to.
remember,
I don't
though.
have a charm.
I cannot.
I'm trying to remember though. I'm trying to.
But Irenaeus said he had a way to confirm if someone had the infection or not. As he
I
said,
am
Virtues
unsure,
had the
but-
light variant. So,
I would
that will
be
be your
unsure.
assignment. I need you to talk to Irenaeus and ask him how he's able to discern such things.
I'm trying to remember
Yes, of
whether or
course.
not Elwyn was watched by Helios. I remember him summoning, and I thought he was mentioned at one point.
He did get mentioned today, actually, about the infections. I believe he is on that list of infected people, but I am unsure. There's a lot of
Well, it seems that it is
conversations
not,
going
of
on
course,
in tension.
only- It does not seem to be only Serenians, and
Exactly. As I believe
Yes.
Silas is also not from Serenity.
he is not.
He is from
However, I am
Pandora.
aware that his was from an injury. That is how he ended up getting it. I'm unsure what the injury was caused by, but I remember it
Something
was not
implanted in the
poison.
eye.
He was attacked by something. Yes, he was attacked by something during, I believe, a trial or something akin to it. I was not able to ask. I was unsure of what it was, though. He has not told me, and I've not been able to ask, as I did not want to pry too much.
I do not remember if you
But he
had
was
told me.
attacked by something.
It's something we can ask a bit later, then. Right now, he is not in the best place mentally.
He needs a break.
But I do not. That is why, as his mentor, I am doing my best to pick up the weight, then. It is the least I can do.
I'm also his roommate, so I do try.
I also will say, Elneas has asked us not to touch or interact with any of this. But I firmly believe if we do not do anything, that is how infections spread more. Disease, plague, infections, they are silent killers that if left unkept is how they wipe out whole cities.
I do believe it is just him trying to contain this infection so it does not spread.
Sadly,
For now, we have contingencies with me and Rowan,
do.
but they are not cures.
Exactly, no. There is no possible cure yet, but that is not to be worried about
They're
right now.
preventatives instead of curing, which is
We
always
need to buy time. But for now, you know what we can do? We can get the list. We figure out for Alan how to figure out and confirm those who are infected. Once we do that, we can figure out the patients we need to keep an eye on. And from there, we continue a contingency plan. It is the same as how towns and shopkeepers have a contingency plan if a building catches on fire. So we would repeat it with a similar idea. We have a contingency and the symptoms to keep in mind. And as for late-stage symptoms, I have a record recorded down of them. So I will get you that right up later this week, that I have written up for Valen.
I would suggest, this is me as a second year saying, to bring this to a professor, whether it be Ironwood or Sayori, about contingency plans.
I would
I
bring
suggest
it up
Ironwood.
to Ironwood as this is a Valkyrie situation. Myra, can
Yes.
what's the word? Rely, that's the word, apologies. Can I rely on you to do that and talk to Ironwood? Thank you. I admit it is quite foolish of me to bite too much than I can chew, but I admit my hands are quite tied in the situation, so I will rely on you, Violin, for this, if that is alright. But I will still be of assistance, of course, as I gave my vow to help with this.
You focus
do
on
what I can.
the stars, as we only have 3 months to have more freedom than usual.
Yes.
But
So,
when those 3
the
months
good
are
news is-
past,
When those 3
we
months
are
are
more
past,
shackled.
the commotion will begin. There's already commotion and talks amongst the stars right now. Most stars are becoming
That's
aware
good
of
to
the
hear.
injustices that have been committed against them. And more stars are refusing to lie down silently into the good night of everything that is happening. So, we continue playing to the rhythm of the stars above, and eventually it'll be the crescendo. I think there's a saying when it comes to plays, it is not over until the fat lady sings. I think that is a similar case to this, no? But
yes,
we
I do
keep our
believe so.
spirits high and our morale flowing, and anything is possible, even against the impossible. It is just like the records I told you about and the series about the will. I believe even against the mortals, the will of mortals eventually overpower.
Is there anything else, by the way, or not? I'm asking so that I can see whether or not I'm able to head back into the room to make sure that Europa is alright.
Exactly.
I believe it is. Everything has been discussed.
Okay.
I was just being careful.
Talk to her.
The last time this happened, she was in the He wasn't in the best of states.
It is okay. If things go too out of hand, I can give a circle of peace.
Please relay my sincerest worries.
I
if
will.
you would.
We think about all the lives that we saved. Lessons that way just a little bit more.
I'm just gonna leave that to them. I do not wish to interject. On a second thought, I'm not gonna bother.
Well, you can't even get in there. There's a barrier blocking you. How do you know that? I did it myself, and I just gotta smack the wall.
Fair. Did you try to dive bomb it?
No,
You know,
I
he-
I
didn't need him.
He was. Oh, hello, Valen.
Hi.
Yes, I tried to get into the headmistress area, but pull for another half year until they come again and do the same thing. And you just keep doing it until you're too old or can't do it anymore. I wanted out. I wanted my whole clan out. You don't get that sort of money.
You're always in the most difficult places, Jazz. Just know I'm trying.
Although there's some people over there still.
Oh yeah, Nomi's very strong.
Thank you. The trees are
Turn to paper. And I will eat the paper.
Huh.
You can't fly. Oh, well, never mind, I am. Haha.
Like now.
Unemployment syndrome.
Travel, traveling, flying.
I guess so, yeah. I fucking skill it too.
It's been a day.
Yeah. You know, like the tips of like chicken wings?
Retire to my room for the night.
don't know anyone who can do that.
I'm gonna check the garden. Who's that? Oh, it's the bags through the wall. I am dumb. I am quite dumb.
You'll remember one day.
No, I won't. Yeah, I think I might go wash off and stuff and probably call it an early night too. I mean, there's only a little bit longer until, things. Oh,
Owen.
what's up?
Owen. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookies.
He's had so many sweets today. He has been spoiled.
Oh, I have
Oh my.
that's totally always there.
I deserve to be.
Oh my.
They just called
He
you fat
helped
fuck.
me when I comatose, so he deserves the cookies.
True. I'm still not. I did not. It was like seeing me
remind me of
first thing in the morning.
I
That's why all my dormmates are all happy all the time.
I hate that. Why are you guys doing that?
How did they even know that?
I would make the comment that I don't sleep, but apparently I do sleep.
So who's frick and who's frack?
I'm frack, they're frick.
Yeah.
But I'm looking.
I also don't sleep either. So I mean, my roommates when I go to bed, they
already told
you know, they see me still up, and then they wake up, and then I'm up.
Oh.
So yeah.
Proud of you, bro.
Cookies.
Good job. Keep it up.
What? Oh. I think the void might be partially taking you.
What have you guys done? You guys are
I was saying, at least you don't stand in the corner like Menace's weird mannequin.
I'm not joining the void.
Not my mannequin.
God!
No,
Oh God!
Okay, so I am currently sleeping in the bed.
You guys know
with
how to talk?
Bliss
Oh.
is a mannequin, and it's just there, and I haven't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Huh.
Okay.
There's a weird mannequin in the room, and it scares me every time I go in there.
Join us. You're voidlings.
Oh.
Okay.
We're also part of the union.
That too. You're putting Yeah.
I'm gonna head
That
to the
was
bar
quick.
and start making more food for people.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the union.
Cookies. I'm gonna go eat like half these right now. I'm going to go wash off though for the evening and kind of just go chillax for a bit and then I don't know, go do Elwyn stuff.
I'm gonna go see if those two are okay. Crooked winger.
Oh.
Winglet. Look.
Come up with better slurs. I've heard them all.
We weren't even saying
Processed
slurs.
turkey.
processed turkeys?
Better.
Because they're fat.
Oh, they are fat.
Well, that's.
But you were also going to research about your family and also consequences.
That is true. I do have a name now for my mother, so I can't go around Pandora asking.
That's better.
Go do a private
that.
summoning.
You know, I'm gonna walk
You
in the
know
Star
what? I'll
Heraldry
come
room right
with
now.
you.
Oh,
I don't think I can.
I don't even know if they're even there
Not like I
anymore.
can.
There were a few people
I
that
don't
walked
know if I
in,
can
but
walk into the Star.
Did you also felt
The
black
mind
and white?
thing?
You know,
Yes.
yes.
I
oh,
don't
so
know
it
what
wasn't just
happened
us.
there.
Yes, it wasn't just us then.
It was happening due to the situation we saw, but some other people have a theory it was something else, like a star. So,
That is probably it. No, because it's not the first
It's
time.
now now I am more concerned. I was hoping it is just Europa's innate abilities activating, as I do not know, but
that's what Elijah thinks is part of a star. Someone else thinks it's because of somebody entirely else. But that it's a personal matter kind of thing that shouldn't be pried into.
Could be either.
Could be either.
Or
Or.
we might find out
Who
later
knows?
on.
We might. Okay, to the Star Heraldry room. I'm gonna.
maybe in a week. I guess I should follow him.
We should probably
See
follow
to it
him.
that he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
I do not want Roland killed for a stupid question.
Yeah. You know, there is a shortcut.
Is there?
You just go straight through the gap right there. So instead of going around, you go straight through. Because the trail's right there.
Yeah, the Star
I should keep
Heraldry
that in
room is
mind.
empty.
But that was fast.
Yes, you have to talk to Professor Sayori about it.
I don't know where she is. It's not like I can shout, "Hey, Professor Sayori, where are you?"
She was not in
Just
the
get a response.
best of moods
I
today.
swear.
She might be somewhere else.
Then yeah. Then she seemed pretty cheery during the familiar stuff, but maybe she's masking.
Who knows?
It's fine. I'd say I can hold off till next week, but next week.
Do it later, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, the week afterwards. I could. You know what? You're absolutely right. I could. I will do
No,
such a
a
thing.
private starter outbreak, and you can just.
Yeah.
You
I'm
could
just,
always
like,
ask.
Thinking. I'm just thinking, like. The problem is what I was gonna do with my Star Heraldry was I was gonna manipulate the podium because I think I explained it to you, Violet. But so you know how we're always saying I want to see the stars that watch me and such.
I wish, but yeah.
So sometimes, or not sometimes. So when I helped Gran and Gramps reunite for a short time,
I've heard about
gave
that.
I gave a different thing. I said I wanted to see the stars who watch me both good and bad. And it still worked. Still similar in statements. So what I want to see is if this works too. I want to see the stars that have affected me, both directly and indirectly. Because this might give me a list of stars I can investigate as to why the fuck my memories are missing.
that might be possible, but that might be. I don't know if you could do that normally or via the other special way we could do. Because that might be better.
It might work.
You could try it the first
That's why
way,
I'm like,
then not try the second.
yeah, I'm going to try. Definitely put in a request to see. I just hope I don't break the podium doing that. Like, if the
We've
request
done
is accepted,
worse.
Oh, we've done worse? Okay, fair enough then. Oh. Okay. Oh my
What the fuck? Look away! Wow, wow.
My boyfriend might be this like unknowable abomination. No one's like, I gotta fucking. This is fucking boring.
Funny. All right. Shit. Fuck. EP infection talk.
I was not ready for any of that. So I was like, I'm there. I know shit. Valen knows shit. But he doesn't know you three. So he's like, yeah, keep talking. Okay. I disagree with half the shit you're saying correctly, because you weren't listening properly during that conversation. But keep talking. He's slowly having disdain for, fuck, what's her name? Nue. Oh, he loves Lyra. Yeah, because he's like, you're helpful, thank you for helping, I know where you're coming from, but you can't listen or speak for shit. Shut the fuck up. Because Valen was not happy with her. He was not happy.
Jesus Christ.
You missed out.
I did.
You did your own thing. Yeah, you were having a day. I saw you walk by, I'm like, ooh.
Hey, guess what? Literally, I'm gonna say this month's gonna be a real. She's gonna need people, so she's gonna need people the most.
Ooh.
This month.
I found out what you did, and I'm like, oh.
What do you mean I do? I didn't do shit.
What happened with my mom while she was in campus? I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Why do you think she apologized?
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be breaking this heraldry room off camera.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, guess what? Why do you? And she felt really bad, but what she did the next day was apologize through giving her something and a note saying, "I am sorry, I asked too much. I didn't know."
That's fair. It's still fucking bad.
Hello, everyone. So, quick thing here. If you would like to finish up in conversations, we are giving an additional 20 to 30 minutes here for the RP tonight.
Do I?
Well, it could go longer, but we will be pressing the button once it is over. So if you would like to go back in, go ahead and go back in.
I'm getting some damn food.
Yeah, I'm hungry. That's why I decided to either order food and wait for it, or just go back in.
For real.
Who would I talk to?
Come on.
Claim for sending telepathy Waves was like, wait, this sets up main story so much better, Con.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
bro, you better be on the same page as this Curtis. I'm making this happen
Meeting
already.
Miss Ripley. I didn't get a chance to. Damn it.
She's gonna be there during downtime the entire week.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk to her.
I feel like shit, huh?
I'm
ready to quit the button
here.
I decided to say thank you to
All right, I'm just having a talk with them. If you want to go have a talk with Andrew at any point right now, that'd be a good time. She's in a better mood than what she was.
He's currently flying around just doing shit because he's bored.
Anyway, I'm really busy.
All right, time to grab the ferry.
So
Time to grab the ferry.
if you want him to just fly around, you
She
just
actually
grab
might
him.
talk.
Okay.
Yeah. Although she can't, she doesn't know how to catch you.
He's on the ground, just going. He's not up high.
Alright, do we want to go do we, do you think that, Seer...
No one said anything.
I got a little bit of it, yeah.
Ali's
It's why
already married.
it's already breaks.
Ali's already married, that's why.
Yeah.
Hey, Seer, do you want to finish their conversation?
Yes, I absolutely do, yeah.
Okay. Because she's also gonna, she also wants to grab the ferry.
Yippee.
Because she's also gonna tell you, because since she's gonna tell you, I know Ronan had to get off, but he informed me where he is, and the moment that the hard cutoff is there, she's going to probably grab
Go
Valen
there.
well, yeah, she's first gonna talk to Valen.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna going, I gotta tell you what's going on.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna have him fucking in the garden then, in his usual rock spot, so you would know where he's at.
Rock spot, I'm
Oh, rock spot. Okay.
Oh, I gotta talk to Forgotten too. Yippee.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch and go in.
Yeah.
Right now, I need to see and check Sela because she wants
shall
to
we go back to where the
yeah,
fuck we were?
everything I got.
And then once our conversation's done, she's gonna go, I go find a ferry.
And I don't know what she's
Understood, I'm going
doing.
invis.
Been very
Actually, no, I
patiently
should not go invis. I think my invis is broken
in the
on
map somewhere, I think.
Hey, Varden.
We're still dealing with the world event thing.
Remember what I said before session started about funny stuff that might help Roland out?
What?
That would be digital.
I get to fucking sit down and stay sitting down for a bit. It's my legs. It was convo after convo after convo today. So, yippee, I'm gonna be here for the extra 30. If you did not listen, hear what I was saying. Oh shit. Get my beanbag. Turn fly the fuck off. I'm actually gonna go invis. And I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. So I'll be right back. 1, 2. Hi. Hi, cutie. Sorry, I missed you messages a while ago. So I get this. Oh, get to stay here and chat for you guys for a bit. So I'm gonna play it off as this was a handful of minutes after Ed Valen just went to the fucking garden to relax. Because he was having just none of it. Mainly, he was just tired. It was a lot of info these past couple days. And especially today with meeting and getting drug into another meeting that went nowhere almost. Yes.
If you're sitting in this rock right now, in front of you, you feel a lot of fucking Iceman filling you up.
Mm.
The ice flora are sprouting.
Oh. Huh.
Just so you know.
Well, that's nice. Well, it's about time. Hmm. God, I wish my left tracker was working. My fucking leg. Let's see. What if I move over here slightly? Oh, the girl. Hopefully soon I can get my tracker working on my left leg, because it's been going in and out lately, and it is annoying. But nope, still not working. But I can't say, how have you guys been, chat? So now there's not very many people here today. How can I make this look natural? Because it is not wanting to. I think he's done being happy for now. Back to normal. Back to... He's not really feeling a whole lot. He's just stressed. He's in the shade a little bit. He is just straight up vibing. Ow. Whoops. Let's see, how can I get fucking comfortable? Come here. I want to absolutely vibe for a bit. Yeah, that way his fucking leg is gone. It works. That man feels nice for once. I was.
Oh, did I interrupt that? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. More of just
How are you doing?
fixing things. I am, as you can believe, stressed, but I'm fine.
Oh boy. Not you stressed.
What day?
Was it? Oh no, my fairy's broken. The fairy's twisted in a pretzel.
Fairy's bones were slowly dying.
Oh no. It's not that that happened, that is actually a bad thing.
More if.
Oh.
Well. More if I just had a lot of unplanned meetings today.
So have you answered?
Partially, yeah. He was there for one of them.
I'm not so have you either with this. I don't know what he's doing.
He did not seem okay earlier.
He's not. He's got told things and it's messing with him. He doesn't know what to process.
I was notified and told what happened. So I know.
Yeah. He really is. I've also saw him get. I've never seen him get angry like that. He got very angry because he's tired of the games that the stars are playing. I can't blame him.
Not at all. I've been in a very similar place.
Right now, seems like everyone is needing some sort of help in the first year cycle. I think I'm worrying all of us.
Yeah?
I told a story that and it's what Suki. The stars are our ally. Well, most and some are. And she thought I was meaning because I was including the moons and she is a child. So she just stopped them.
Yeah?
But I meant it more on my perspective. I feel like the stars don't see everything. They only see partially something.
They can only see what they can, and each one's different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's why I don't fully always rely on the stars for answers. Sometimes I'm relying on myself to figure them out. And I'll go through the experience to do so.
Yeah?
And I also say, I'm sorry if I have worried you in any way.
You've done the opposite. You have not worried me. At least not recently.
I seem to have worried others because Elwyn and Suki grabbed me and dragged me in for a dorm talk.
Oh.
When I have those, usually it's something wrong with one of them. All of us. Something. I was telling them the truth a little bit. I didn't try to say too much because Winter, as much as I appreciate him, he blabbed out about Silas to like Nikos and Elwyn, and Elwyn went, "Oh, I didn't know that one."
I see.
I didn't want to keep it a secret, but I didn't think it was my place to share that. And it was Silas's business. It was not anyone else's.
Something like that is more of his domain.
It is. But with him and how he has been, he's overthinking so much of it. And in turn, it's been worrying me because, well, I don't like to see him in that. Rather see him happy and not stress about every single thing at the start.
Yeah.
And what's more been going on with me? This month is a little harder. Mainly, it's mainly Hallows Eve is not my favorite holiday. Complete opposite of affection and games. Great. I was telling Doris about that. He never did. And he was a little more concerned. I didn't look that big. I also, at times we talked. I didn't tell you the reason. I fully didn't know how to handle it. I don't know if Aaron's ever talked about it before. Of like having to be careful with light mana from relating to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of Valen's mother. She was calling people, talk to them specifically. She called on me. I'd known I had had some. Apparently. Not Virtue said I've had this since I've gotten to the school. Probably even before that. Silas knows. I have not kept that from him. As he has similar. That week, I had found out I had the light infection. Yeah. I truly was not.
I can see now.
Even this month, only because Hallows Eve, day of parents, and when Eva died me, I have been in worse form. And with everything that was going on with my dorm, just too much. Didn't do much.
I cannot blame you. for all of that. It's, I would probably be in a worse state than you were if I had the same.
Alice and I are aware of the cases we have. I haven't displayed any guns. So, I'm just more of a risk because if Silas fires up, I have to stay. I can't go help. I can't get close to him or my condition worse. He doesn't want to do that. Neither do I with him. But I'm also thankful for people like you. Because you've able to been there. I felt like I was lonely. And I was isolated. Today I finally got a chance to talk. To close the distance with my dorm that I'd been feeling. I feel like my home was so far away. And you and Silas have also my home not that far either.
No. At least that's good. Progress.
I told Dorius that he gave me some advice, and Suki the same way. Yes, they may be gone, but they have never been forgotten. And not one day since I've lost them have I forgotten them. I actually kind of... Really, as I was talking to my story earlier, I wanted to talk to Hades, maybe. Give them a message for me. To say how I've been. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you that week.
It's okay. I do not wish for you to tell me everything as soon as it happens. I am a friend. I don't need to push.
I know. But I'd also rather lie. Or keep it for too long. Especially when those friends are. That's how I... And I never did talk about this, but the only real friend before I'd had, So having all these different people that I realized care. Such a different feeling. I'm happy, but I haven't. People like you and Fokker and Nikos, even James and Gummy, who have just... I've gotten a chance to talk to. And not felt like I had to restrain myself. Didn't have to be anyone but me. And you all accepted me.
Of course we did. It is you after all.
That makes it a little harder. But it's the same with others. Nikos told me something today that I showed through a lot of kindness. It might be why Aphrodite's watching me, but that I show not just love for that, like Silas, but for so many others that I've gotten close to.
Yeah.
As embarrassing as it is, I guess that comes from the events of feeling isolated. I never want anyone to feel that lonely ever again because of how painful it was.
At least for me, you're doing enough. Like I said before, you do not. I am not alone since you are here. Nor are you alone since I'm here.
And I truly will mean that every time, with everyone. I never want anyone to feel that isolation and loneliness. Ever. Because it's suffocating. And it hurts. It's all it was. It's, I guess, why I'm a little snippy at insanity sometimes. You preyed on that. And I let it get. No, I let it get to me. You are the same thing too, but we don't have to feel that loneliness. We may have duties, responsibilities, things like that, but Silas has also told me that weight you'd never have to bear by yourself. This is an understanding of emotion. Empathizing with them. I'm starting to get that.
He's not too far off.
Nico's also telling me today that everyone wears a mask. Sometimes they're paper, sometimes they're steel, cold. But everyone has to wear one once in a while.
Sometimes people have multiple.
But it's sometimes good to put it down.
When we can, yeah.
I thank you for all you've done.
I try. As long as it helps.
That's all anyone should ask. Don't also sell yourself short. You do things maybe people don't always notice, but there will be people that do.
I know.
Remember, I'm kind of gonna be more often around than you think, because I also gotta take care of a certain oracle dancer that continues to push himself too hard.
Yeah.
Man, I do that stupid thing. We lean on each other when they like that.
And this time it's literal.
getting used to that.
That's good.
Heck, I even spoke with Aaron recently. I may have made him a little bit angry, but that's only because of the context and questions we were having.
He seems a little agitated lately.
I've noticed that too.
So it might not
He
be
seems also
completely
stressed.
you.
Yes. We were speaking on sides. He even told me that I cared about the lives of all the people. He's not wrong. I do. He even said the lives of our enemies. And in a way, it's somewhat true, but I don't. As I told him, I don't hesitate. I can't. Because it might be just, it's either me or them. And unfortunately, I am wanting to keep protecting people.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have what happened in Neptune happen.
Not if I can help it.
But if anything, I told Darius about guiding Lawrence and guiding Lilith when they did. It was very hard, but I made sure they rested. And they've never been forgotten. The clinic has a peach blossom in the middle of the room, and I think that's the silent tribute to Lawrence. Whether people know about it or not.
I don't know.
With what's going on, I think everyone's soon gonna have to start looking at themselves. Not like we already are, but may start ramp up a little more.
Even more so.
But that just means we also have to make sure the first ready. Yeah. Like today with Lillian and her lesson, and spar with Sultan. I'm not happy with what Sultan's trying to do. There are points I understand. I just wish you would let some of us first, or us second to third years with the professor stand out more. He should be the one when he is still a first.
He is stepping out of line. Good intentions are not. Some of us have been watching him for a while.
I'm aware. I absolutely am. I think a lot of people are because they don't. He's stirring up a lot of trouble that we don't need right now. We don't need to be fighting amongst ourselves. We need to be actually discussing who the true enemy is.
Stronger,
Not
not
right
divided.
There's dividing and conquering, and then there's division. And what Sultan is trying to sometimes do feels like division. His words, his actions. They seem awful. And I don't think I'm the only one that's noticed that. As I've spoken to Rain about that too. That, and I'm also not going to cuddle her. I'm not gonna try and cuddle her.
I'm trying my best not to.
Not for when she asks. Don't push her too far. Actually, what she should be, I think we should all be proud of, is that when she did step back into a spar without, she was so much more confident.
That's good.
I think the fear is and Sultan bringing the fear to. Thankfully, the Lance is going to.
Good.
And he should also not be bullying other houses when it's not his place, specifically. Well, at least I. Like I said, Sultan had points, but I don't think it would be his responsibility to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Rude awakenings, yes. Should not be his job to make them. We're going to have enough of them when we go into the fighting.
Plenty.
Hey. One step at a time. What I've been telling Silas.
I know.
We all kind of need to take that advice.
I've been trying to at least remind myself.
No risky situations with insanity, alright?
I don't plan to. At least out of my own volition.
The void, stop trying to take me. Anyway. I can handle insanity, that's the thing. I'm getting used to her tricks and getting a little more numb to them.
At this point, her tricks don't really do much to me. It's more of her physical things that she can do.
What is she able to do?
When I had my talk with her, I was originally in the dorm room until I got taken over by Wonderland. There are things in
mushrooms
there.
that cause this?
Not the mushroom. Well, there's mushrooms and cogwheels. And then what resides within. That dragon I talked about, it's one of them.
You did speak of that.
What creature that looks... I don't know what it is.
Are you still seeing it? Or?
Not as often. I haven't seen it today.
Okay. Heck, I haven't even seen Insanity today until she, like...
She was next to me in the
him.
training yard. Next to Aerith.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Apparently
Mm,
Aerith
she's
calls her a friend, and they're friends.
You know what's also strange? that she picks certain. I mean, heck, she calls Silas a tool, but.
Favorites. Something of the like.
Wouldn't that also be just because they're watching over them? And the last time I checked, Insanity wasn't watching over me. I hope she isn't.
Maybe.
It's just odd to me that she. And she also did something. Worried about. And what Silas thought was even worse. Silas said that her domain was slipping. Like, she's the.
My idea is when she was out of herself. As I had seen, her domain started slipping into others and here in other people's dreams. More like she wasn't controlling, keeping her domain at bay, letting it run wild a little bit. As she was preoccupied.
That's why I didn't see her. That's why I didn't see her there.
When I had saw her, she had a mask on.
Did she rip it in half?
It was broken. It was slipping off of her, and I get some peeks of her face before she fixes it every now and then. She did not look normal.
No, but do you think it has something to do with Forgotten?
I most definitely did.
Probably her wife.
As in, that's what we had talked about when I saw that. Or at least talked after.
That one actually might be able to have my. At least partially. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's why Insanity even reached out to me in the first place. You said you're looking for something. I might be able to help you.
Maybe. I do know a few things are linked. And you might be have one of them that are linked to the other one.
I have no idea.
There's a lot of info I've
I'm
learned.
seeing a trend of that everyone is linked by some form. And not just because of the red strings, not just because of certain stars. In general, there's so many links to even map them out.
Yeah.
And all I can do right now is also try to free some of those who are forgotten. Of the forgotten one.
At least we're actively doing that. As in when Silas had left our meeting. This does not leave the year, as you know. We had a...
You know me, I keep secrets.
I trust you well enough. You've told me things that I've told you things.
As well as Silas had told me that there are 4 others, and when he mentioned a fairy before, the first one I thought of was you.
More than likely, yeah.
He said with him included a fairy, a Nekomata, and a porcelain. Only three I could think of was you, Valen, and New
We had a mock trial today.
Huh? Wait. Hold on. Back up. A mock trial? How do you...
We had help with Destiny
Oh.
as a practice before we do the actual thing.
Okay. That might then correlate to what Destiny had been saying about with me when I asked them questions. Mayhaps, I have no idea. They just said recent events that they couldn't fully about part of my question.
Perhaps.
I was asking.
I won't say.
Maybe tied, maybe not.
For our own safety, another veil, because we're not in the room. Won't say who about and who else was involved, but I think you get the picture.
Yeah. I didn't even know that Destiny could give mock trial.
It was a favor. A little help.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I'm also unsure if you saw earlier with the whole school or the... Did you see everything go like black and white and everything felt calmer?
Everyone around me did, yes.
That wasn't just me. Valen and Sour and Suki then. Okay. What? When we went into the... It wasn't even a star helper either. It was
I don't
Spirit
know.
and Aura in the room. They were doing something personal, apparently. I don't know what, and I'm not gonna ask. Unless Aaron's willing to tell me. Well,
We might find out in time or not. I don't think anything bad happened, so I think we should be fine.
yeah, it just felt... It felt better. Talking with my soul and having that little intervention. The emotion of calm was needed.
I see.
I also feel much better after. Like a weight kind of got lifted. Nikos' talk helped. Storm talk helped. I think things can get better. Like that.
That's good. Talking helps a lot.
And that just means it gives me a chance to try and get better for both you and Silas. Silas might need it a lot, too. He's definitely thinks comfort.
Yeah, I can tell he's keeping a lot to his chest. Though I don't blame him.
Well, mainly doing it to protect one of Forgotten.
I know.
And with the information he was given, it was just a lot.
It's almost unbelievable, but yeah.
Yeah. For me to find out about all of that, I was absolutely kind of confused, but at the same time a little shocked. Because I went, oh! So my boyfriend is not normal at all. When has anything been normal?
Not for a while. Ay, ay, ay.
I swear to fuck.
Cried.
Ay. Let
Hey,
me.
look, it's fine.
It's all fine.
She's worried about you, motherfucker.
Nah.
So how fucked are we all?
Yes.
In what context?
Shit.
Excuse me.
Bruh. Your talk with her made so much better because it led into that dorm chat of everything. No, Rio!
What the fuck?
Hold on. No,
I need to plug my mic in. Yes.
Blue got beat up twice today.
I heard.
Anyway,
He wanted to help so bad, but each time he's like, okay, I can free, I can go check. He got fucking yoinked for meeting after meeting after meeting today. And he got like dumped with info. He's like, fuck.
Oh no.
He wanted to help so bad, at least watch.
I need to talk to.
Hello, Valen.
so the brothers learned about a certain type of person that can exist in regard to stars.
So I can do
Monster now thinks he is
my
one. He's just gonna go up to Fury and ask.
Yeah, I haven't finished the animations for it. I got distracted by Minecraft.
Fair.
I know we're supposed to be playing.
Guys are all on level 1 or level 2. There's a level 3 apparently.
Fair.
Did you win? Did you win, Gren?
It's not bad. It's good. Kind of. Maybe.
I understand.
Lillian, you should kill Sultan.
Solar flare.
The fish must die.
We should kill Sultan.
Don't worry, I haven't been watching him for a while.
Gren, look at me.
I love my reactions whenever Sultan shows up. It's just like, back away.
Back away.
Back away, rotate the opposite way Sultan is going. Anytime he shows up, oh shit! Like, it scrambles to get away.
Oh god.
I will actually promise you
Yeah,
that.
Roland is hella paranoid about Sultan because he knows he has a charm. He knows he's a siren. He just doesn't know what Sultan's going to do, and he does not want to be right next to him in case he tries anything. He wants a bit of distance so he can react at the very least.
Yeah.
Dude, it's why Roland earlier was like swaying like crazy.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
He was putting mana into his glasses the whole time.
Ah.
Like after the second time Sultan popped up out of nowhere, he was not having it. He did 2 fights back to back, and thanks to anti-visual charm rune on this, thank you FB, even though Roland just wanted an anti-charm in general.
Her dorm is on the right track. Now she's
He has to get used to putting mana into this whenever he sees Sultan.
Yeah.
So it's like an instinct. So it's like instinctive now. I'm gonna add a toggle so when on my models, so the glasses themselves, the lenses change from red to blue.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Yeah. So from red straight to blue, and it's like, okay, we're done.
Motherfucker.
Good night.
Good night. Hope you had fun.
It was a good day. Dude, I'm so glad that she got to talk to Valen too, because she is also worried about this little guy. She knows. She also did say, like, hey, you and a couple others I am a little worried about, especially with including Nue as well. It's like Nue, Silas, and Valen are the ones out of those 4 that she goes, I need to make sure they are okay.
I need to make sure they're alright, because, ooh.
Ooh, things are happening. Ooh, things are
Ooh,
happening.
things are
Not
happening.
good things.
Ooh, things I did not plan fucking at all today for how happening. It was like, oh, shit.
I wasn't expecting to cry today.
Oh, yeah.
Cry, baby.
She basically broke down to Dorius and Gummy, and the two people she wasn't expecting to break down to. They finally got to see her without the mask and how fucked up this month is for her. Hallows Eve is gonna be the worst because she's going to try and not cry during the
Oh.
the end of the
Yeah.
month is gonna be great because everyone's
It's
gonna be
gonna be
celebrating and Andrew's gonna walk the fuck off
Just
at one
gone.
point. But that is because it's a personal matter, and she just does not. The thing also is that not many people can get to that. The only people that probably know fully about it is Elwyn and Suki, and then Eve.
Yeah.
Because Eve is the one who technically knows specifically where their graves are.
Mhm.
Yep. So, and also that was the most truth she's ever dropped onto Valen. But
For a
at
bit,
least
yeah.
She did say it.
Yeah.
No, she wanted to say it, as well as also she's like, I can't just keep this burden of saying that I'm okay, especially with me. And that's why she also wanted to clarify what happened the other week when you saw her like just space the fuck out.
Just gone. Yeah.
Because it was a lot.
Yeah.
To try and
Yes.
process. It's what caused even the confession to happen as it did. Because she started out with, "Oh yeah, I'm infected."
Oh yeah.
Good.
It came from, "Oh yeah, I'm infected," to there was another reason why I care so much. Oh yeah, me like you more than just a friend. And to be honest, best decision she made.
So far, yeah.
No regrets.
No.
Especially
Yes.
Silas is not regretting it. It's
I
just she's
really wanted
unsure.
you to be there and hear from the information I have. Like, I really wanted you to hear the things I have.
Okay.
It was critical. It was really critical.
Oh.
Critical.
So did he end up actually saying it, or was it postponed?
I kind of had to say it without Siva, because she was fucking busy with other stuff.
Yeah.
One day and talk about fundamentals of spirit.
Yeah,
shit.
the whole main reason why I really wanted Siva to be there is for a chain reaction response.
It's just Andrew's
Okay, I see.
fucked up state of
Hence, she wanted to be there.
Okay.
You enjoying life with me.
But, yeah, at least you got most of it out, and now we know. And now we can plan for it.
Vampire Queen I've told CC to watch back either my VOD or
it also does show
someone
that the
else's VOD that was
experience level
streaming it.
I was there
To see my
already have
like
gone
you
through
got
Neptune.
well, the first part, but the last part is very
the last
critical,
part.
Like,
the
that's
last
the one
part was
thing Andrew's
critical.
worried about
I
sitting down and
share
talking
that
about,
to
like, oh yeah,
a few people,
we do
like
have a duty
Nue,
that's
Lyra,
not
and Roland.
what other people
Okay.
can do.
Cloister's character.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to find him during downtime, and tell him then.
I guess, because she has. Good luck with that information I told you.
Parents
Try to be about
I don't know, Roland
how
doesn't
they
tell people
explain the,
anything,
like,
I'll be
duty
honest.
that it
Unlike
is,
everyone
you
else,
have to
Roland actually
be
doesn't
the
say anything to
spirit
people.
guide.
Unless, like, he
that's
knows
up
they're
to- that's
actually
up to
involved in
you.
the situation.
Yeah.
He's usually quiet about it.
See
Like-
if that's something that.
Man, this
I can't
sucks
believe you
because
just
Roland.
Oh yeah, Silas is
No,
a part
I
of the
don't know
star, and Andrew
why
went,
the information I
"No,
had
that's
was
not what
super
I
critical and include her other stars.
I saw what I did, I just
Yeah.
kind of went.
My struggle here is like Roland's like, I don't know how I can progress outside of Star Heraldry because I have to ask questions. But then he remembered, I can progress. I just have to go to people outside the academy.
You just have to leave for a bit.
Yeah, Roland's not having fun with this because it's like I'm behind everyone else in terms of capabilities. I know nothing and don't know how to progress.
Yeah.
It's driving me nuts.
Welcome.
And poor Roland. I'm having fun with it, but poor Roland. He's
Oh,
like, I don't know what to do.
I absolutely torture fucking Valen day after day, but I love it.
Yeah, I know. Roland's like the only character of mine I don't hate. Yeah.
Hello.
Modern
Hello,
Star.
Greg.
I'm going, what?
Modern. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Bunny.
Because I
Modern fit.
I would not
Meet
on a star. The reason
Meet
also why
the
I
crow.
put a star,
Meet the
and I
crow
don't
of
know if you
judgment.
heard,
This is my friend
Silas
Dust.
got so angry because he's like, I am so
I'm going to
tired.
inevitably
My
finish
bad,
up
like
the.
star,
I'm
and
gonna
he
inevitably
was
gonna
like,
finish off the
"I
animations.
Punching his fist hard, he was starting to bleed. Listen,
I'm sorry.
I finally got the chance to do your shit. I'm so happy I got your shit to happen.
I stumbled my way into having a bee. I don't. I
Three
can't help with you.
Voltrons around her at once.
Yeah, I
Got
still
yourself a
Oh my
Watcha!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say. I have
What? I was like, did you say Queen Eyes or Star Eyes?
I just said Queen Eyes because I didn't know if you put that like in Unity yet, like in her. Fuck! Okay, I'll say it for next time. I didn't know if it was a toggle yet.
Okay, so it was the Star Eyes. Okay.
But
so
yeah,
what, it would've- okay.
Moon.
Okay.
Roland is like trying to juggle multiple different things at once. I'm finding it fun.
Yeah.
Because this means he used to have two options.
Bye,
Grow
see
or
you.
Collapse. Goodbye. That'll be fun.
It'd be so fun. I'm gonna end stream real quick.
Now that I was not.
Yeah, you end your stream. Yeah, Roland has two options: grow or collapse.
Mhm.
And he's forcing himself